in the crowd, everybody's dancing now. Let's leave them behind. You're saying get my jacket. We're in your house, but it feels like home somehow. Can't deny this is where I'm supposed to be tonight. And love is paradise. Said I shouldn't stay, but you look so pretty, pretty boy. Won't go all the way, but I'll let you pretty, pretty close. You've got that look in your eyes, oceans deep. It looks like I don't have a choice when you look so pretty, pretty boy. Cherry on top when I'm getting under you. That 70s pop playing from your speakers. Ooh, this kind of touch is one I can't afford to lose. All the stars in the sky and the shining silver moon. Got nothing on you. Said I shouldn't stay, but you look so pretty, pretty boy. Won't go all the way, but I'll let you pretty, pretty close. You've got that look in your eyes, oceans deep. It looks like I don't have a choice when you look so pretty, pretty boy. I'll stay a while, maybe all your life. Let me be your love for now, 'cause you're so damn fine. Said I shouldn't stay, but you look so pretty, pretty boy. Won't go all the way, but I'll let you pretty, pretty close. You've got that look in your eyes, oceans deep. It looks like I don't have a choice when you look so pretty, pretty boy.
there, welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for coming in today. Look at the detail. I know it's a little bit fuzzy, but hey, there's this cool little van that's got a guy with an airplane and a smile. Yeah, airplanes just make people smile. Hop in your airplane, it's time to fly. All right, looks like the airplane's all plugged in, so we're ready to go, right? Hey there, welcome on in. Thanks for putting in the wows in at wow time. Wow, it's nice to see you, and a happy Finally Friday to you. T-Bird's here with Santa emotes. That's right, it is probably time to start thinking about Santa emotes, isn't it? Hi, Coney, welcome on in. Frankie is here. Ollie's here. I think Jessica passed another one of those pre-tests, so congratulations to Jessica working on that. It's always good to pass tests and overcome those fears and anxieties. I know I kind of relate to that a little bit because I was one of those people who never was really all that good at taking tests. So, keep going. Don't stop, like Fleetwood Mac used to sing, right? But thanks for coming in today. Tim Dog has already verified. Oh, yeah, that's right. So Flo has made it. Slow has been doing that. Flow is a little application that you can get for Flight Sim, and it just got updated to 2024. And I think you can get it for, if you've already had it, if you're over, you get it from Parallel 42 at like $5, so it's just a simple upgrade. But even if you bought it from somebody else, you can transfer the ownership there. So apparently it's pretty easy to do that. And Tim Dog made a lot of did a lot of widgets, is I think what they call those. I was never really good with that one. Oh, it's only $2. Wow, it's only $2 there. No kidding. So that's pretty good. I haven't had time to get into that today. Of course, chilly outside here at Spy HQ, so you went and got the car out and made sure that the battery isn't dead and stuff like that. So got all that taken care of. But I'll jump in there. And while I've been busy sitting here blathering away, JSG Droid is back after a long week at work, and JSG Droid gave out 10 gift subs to the community. Wow, JSG Droid, I think those are the first ones in November. Thank you for some really great support, as always. Thank you for some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan, as always. But mostly, thanks for coming in and flying with us and being such a good flight sim friend. I really appreciate the fact that you're here. It makes the day a little more fun. Tim Dog just did some cheers. So did Mr. Posh Martin is here, being very posh today. Rangi just gifted out some subs too, and I think that kicked us up to already a level 4 hype train, and we're barely 20 minutes into the live stream. Thank you for such incredible support and helping me keep all of this crazy stuff going. Rangi, it was 10 gift subs. Wow. Thank you so much, Rangi. Thank you for awesome support. So I think you were the second one to do those. But thank you. Oh, absolutely. Well, I mean, come on. We're pilots. Even if we're sim pilots, we care about degrees Celsius, right? I mean, that's the important part. So we care about degrees Celsius. So absolutely, I'm going to put that there. And here's the secret. A lot of the meteorologists, even in the United States, United States is still Fahrenheit. But we do, the real meteorological work is done in degrees Celsius. So there you go. Mr. Posh Martin has gifted some subs today, and I might fall behind on some of the subs and stuff because looks like the bot has attitude again. I know. I tried to restart it the way that I know how, and apparently I didn't do it. So, Mr. Posh Martin, thank you for gifting some subs to the community. So, yeah. JSG Droid, Rangi, and Mr. Posh Martin, thank you. And thanks for the extra cheers as well. Ollie is here. It is a little chilly outside. Yep. Yeah, that's why it's not just a beach shirt. Excuse me. Here at Spy HQ, there's layering going on. Danny VDW, welcome aboard in. T-Jock. Did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Alex is here too. It's wet and windy in London today. Really? It's wet and windy in London. No kidding. T-Bird, oh my gosh. So T-Bird has incredible number of hours watched on Twitch. That was T-Bird. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Twitch is now doing the annual, whatever they call it, recaps of what you did, what you watched, and everything else. And T-Bird, I think you're at the top. I don't think you missed like a day, and it's so nice that you're here. Thank you also for putting in, the fun emotes too to keep us kind of, smiling. JD's Fan Club just did a resub for 28 months. And again, the alerts aren't working. I'm sure they'll kick in at some point in time. But thank you for the resub. And T-Bird, thank you for always knowing just when to put in a happy emote too. I mean, that's important, and it does keep the smiles going, and that's what I try to do here, is keep the smiles going. Surveying is over on YouTube. YouTube's also been growing a little bit since I started to go over there too, and I really appreciate it if you're over on YouTube. The Spy Flight Pre-Flight First Cup of Coffee videos are now going to be over there for channel members on YouTube, and by the end of the month, we're going to transfer off of Patreon over to the channel memberships on YouTube. It just makes it easier for more people to be able to check it out, because not everybody can use Patreon. And plus, there a bunch of different other inside baseball reasons for making the switch too. But Willie is here. It's good to see you, Willie. Thank you for coming in. Real G Fuse, welcome, welcome. JSG Droid has got an A321 off the right wing tip. Yep, that looks like a long airplane to me. I'm kind of taking my time today. The VATSIM event doesn't really start for an extra hour. So Frankfurt Friday is now a 1900 Zulu. We do already have ground tower so that we can get out of here. So, we'll work our way out there. Green Giant is another Belfast lad. Really? Good to see you. It's bad out there. Secured. Dublin is diverting to Belfast as well. Really? Okay, so I do see that, and I've got all the sounds up, and everything I believe is turned on. So I get something to troubleshoot there. Let's see. Flying today, we got the Maddog got updated probably 2 or 3 times since the last time we flew it. So we're going to take that from Kahului to Honolulu today. And then there's a big bunch, several VATSIM events up and down the East Coast for us tonight. Boston to Washington. Maybe we'll even get to do the river visual. Mr. Posh Martin did a long flight in the 777. I've been seeing a lot of people talking about doing longer flights in the 777. Danny VDW, thank you for some cheers. Jim just did a resub for 2 months. Thank you, Jim. Thank you for a really nice resub for 2 months. Mr. Posh Martin, thank you for always being here too. And Coney is here. How many different platforms? Just 2. Just 2. Twitch and YouTube. So those are the 2 places, and we'll try and keep them there. There's also Spy Discord and stuff like that too. But Danny's always here too. Thank you for stopping on in and checking in. It's really kind of cool just to be able to check in, say hello, see what's going on in your part of the world, and go from there. We are in Frankfurt, and I've got my little baby bus with the goofy little cartoon bird on the side. Having a little cartoon bird on the side of your airplane. Yeah, it's just a cartoon bird, right? But still. I think we've got a Virgin Atlantic A340 over there today. So I do need to look for some liveries, Virgin Atlantic liveries for Joan Jett. Joan Jett is an A3. I think Joan Jett's an A330 though, so I think that one's there. And Miss Moneypenny is a 787. So there we go. I don't usually do long hauls except for cross the pond, cross the land, cross.
Intel secured.
Okay.
Every bit helps.
And now all of a sudden the voice is
Agent.
back. I didn't touch any buttons. It could very well be that one of the moderators might be fixing it. It's probably Polyot is behind the scenes fixing it, turning it on. But Rangi just did some cheers. So now we got the voice going too. So that means, the Volanta voice isn't going to bust me yet, though. So, Rangi, thank you for some cheers. Sky Nixes is back in chat. Welcome aboard. It is stable for me. Now, that being said, just, before you go and make the jump into 2024, just make sure you feel like your system can handle it. Just make sure you feel like your system can handle it, okay? Not every system can. One of the surprising things for me, my friend Sibby, who live streams here, Sibby built a brand new computer a couple of years after I got Stormy and really built it up pretty good. Not as much RAM on the video card though. And so she hasn't been able to play it. And I thought, you know, her computer was stronger than mine. So just make sure that you think that your system can handle it. And then, you know, absolutely, the scenery's better. There's better performance. We're all excitedly waiting for Sim Update 4 to come out. The voice was triggered after a certain. Oh, that's how it worked. I honestly, I hate to say it. There are so many parts of the behind, you know, behind the scenes in the live stream that I just don't get. So I need to learn more. Let's see. So you've got a 4080 and a good rate 60. I think you're just fine, Sky. Skynixes, I think that's enough. So I do. Tim Dog is saying, and I think it's probably true. Most systems are. But you know, just be careful. And once you, you know, checked your numbers, I think you should be just fine. Let's see. Irvi is having lamb curry tonight. Who are you trying to curry favor with this time? Let's get the silly jokes going. Johnny is back in chat. Johnny got one of those gift subs from Mr. Posh Martin. And if you got one, be sure and check out who gave that to you, okay? Say thanks. Ollie's right in there with the yellow flags. Okay, I think we're all ready to go here. I'm going to open up my cargo doors and stuff like that. I did, we were talking about the C-130 Hercules yesterday in DCS World. And so I figured, well, I had to at least go and make sure my DCS works. And after 3 hours of downloading updates, it does work. I didn't pick it up yet or anything like that, but there was an update over there, so we'll see how that works. I don't have that airplane yet, but I do want to probably try and get the F-18 Hornet and the Spitfire going. Good evening, Captain Chris. Welcome aboard. Tim Dog has good advice. Keep 2020 going, you know, well, until your favorite airplane. Yeah, the MD-11. We're waiting on that one. And so I know I deleted mine. I deleted mine about 4 months ago. And really, that's the only thing that I've had a problem with is, you know, I couldn't fly the NGs or the MD-11. Choo choo, that was a level 7 hype train on a Friday. Thank you for such great support. I really appreciate that. I mean, helping me to keep this going. I honestly don't know what I'd do without you and the live stream, so thank you so much. Danny VDW, oh, the joke. Boo, boo. Hi, Tyler Dog. Welcome aboard. Yeah, Rangi, you can fly the TFDI MD-11, but I don't know. I'll just wait. What do you recommend for flight controls? Yadami, I will tell you right now, the one that I really like the most, that I like, is the WindWing stuff right now. I did do some adjustments. on the WindWing, and this is a little bit of inside baseball, but I kind of think that I made some adjustments in the side stick about a month or so ago. I saw a video, right? I saw a video on YouTube, right? Yeah, I saw a video on YouTube. Okay, so here it is here. And this is my side stick. It's great. And I saw a video that said the way that this is supposed to work is when you pull it over here, it's supposed to slowly go over. And mine used to kind of flop over there, right? Flop off to the side. And then I saw a YouTube video. I saw a video on the internet. And it basically there's a couple of little things in here. And it's hard to get this little lever off, this thing here. Okay, so there's a couple of adjustments underneath here that you're supposed to adjust to make it stiffer. So what I did is I did those adjustments, and I thought, you know, that, and all of a sudden, my landings have just gone into the toilet. So, okay, because I'm nearsighted, let's see if I can remember where they are. Is it this one? Okay, there's like 3 of them in here, and I think it's these. But are you supposed to use... I think you're not supposed to use a screwdriver on this. I forgot. But I think I made these things too stiff. And I was going to wait for the live stream today to say I was going to unloosen this a little bit. But I don't think I've got the right tool. I may have it down here. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay, let's try this again. So, this is a bicycle tool, by the way. And, nope, this one's too big. So clearly I did not plan this ahead very well. Anyway, I think you can make this thing a little bit too stiff, and that's why my landings suck. So I thought I was going to be all Mr. Brilliant today and adjust that, and my landings were going to get better. But clearly I don't know what I'm talking about, so let's just fly the airplane and kind of go from there. Can you post the video URL? Oh, this was a long time ago. The one that I was watching. You never want to see a pilot do that. That's right. Yeah. When a pilot pulls out the tools and stuff like that, it's like, you know, let's just get back in the cockpit and fly the airplane. Kids, don't try that at home. You might hurt yourself. Okay, so much for that best laid plan. All right. Okay, I think we're good to go there. So it's back where it belongs. That was an absolute disaster, wasn't it? Can I actually program the flight management computer? Hey, I think I could do that. I think I also lost the cat. Yeah, you really should. Yeah, the blue pill will make... Yes. Oh my gosh. All right, DLH. It's Lufthansa today. DLH. DLH. You got to have a D in there first. DLH. Anyhow, there's 3 adjustments that you can change the tension in the wind wing. I made mine too tight, and that's why I think my landings suck. Either that or there's not enough brew in the cockpit. Okay, crew supply of oxygen. Let's turn on sounds. We got an airplane sound here. And let's come on over here. That's right. Chase plane is something that I know more than a few people are excited about too. I'm looking forward to getting chase plane over here. I used it briefly. I used it briefly over in P3D, and it was really pretty good. I never got it for 2024 though. For 2020, but I think I'd like to get that for 2024. Cost index today is 50. Let's do the wind data. Here comes wind data. Mr. Posh Martin likes chase plane. Autumn's Arts and Crafts is back, being very crafty, I hope. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Tim Dog, yeah, Flow Pro is out today for my Flight Sim 2024. I'm afraid that I was never very good with that in 2020. I had it, but I never was really all that great with Flow Pro. So I need to work on that and learn that too. Plus, I'm trying to reset my DCS stuff, so the list of stuff to learn is hard. Autumn's Arts and Crafts is diamond painting today. 53. You got to be careful with this. If you're looking at it too far, a 3 looks like a 9 or an 8. GT Boy found the video. Oh, you mean something else other than the one that I watched and probably shouldn't have? 53.5 is our initial zero fuel weight. I don't do the rounding until afterwards. 28.4 is our center of gravity. Accept, go back, and we'll go and do our clearance. But let's pop these numbers in first. And that looks good. Let's go do the rest of these. Rangi has got to lurk today. Happy lurking. Real G, does anyone know if there's a way to make the Thrustmaster TCA flaps work with the Phoenix? The Thrustmaster TCA? Yeah, it should. That's what I'm using. I think it was plug and play for me. You may need to, Real G, you know that you can go into the flight management computer and hit do menu, and you see where it says config. Do you need to go over, and so over here you see where it says controls config? You need to probably go and run through that. So this one on page 1, this is for calibrating your throttles. Page 2 is side stick. Page 3 is flaps. And I think that that's it. So you may need to go and do those things. And I'm going to get out of that, go back to init page B and not touch anything so I don't break anything. Just 3 screws at the top and 2 in the middle. Uh-oh. I can't understand why that didn't work. I did that before. All right. I should not try to fix that right now. I should try to fly my airplane. Okay. Taxi fuel is 0.150. Trip fuel contingency is 0.630. That's 15 minutes of fuel. 1.1 is alternate, and 30 minutes of fuel is 0.953. That is particularly helpful, by the way. Your 30 minutes of fuel is really, really helpful when you're trying to compute how much hold time, because that basically just gives you a half an hour. So a half an hour of fuel for me is basically, 1.0 to round it up a little bit. You probably don't want to do a lot of rounding up when you're doing hold fuel, but still. Okay, numbers are in. Fuel planning's groovy green. Let's see if we can't do a clearance. Hi, no life Seaver. Oh, I'm definitely going to be flying in the dark today. Pre-departure clearance. We are at gate Alpha 30. Alpha 30. EDDF departure ATIS information Delta. We are at EDDF Frankfurt, although they probably don't roll their tongue like that. And then my usual, although I could also say Moen here, right? No, that's up. That's Moen's further north. And I forgot the E. E-N space A-B-E-N-D. There we go. That works all over Germany, right? Send it. Captain Chris, after the Warsaw diversion a couple of weeks ago where you almost ran out of fuel, that was tough. That happens. Moen, that's right. Moen is North Germany. That's North Germany. Landy is back. You caught a VOD last night. You were upset about the E-Jet not catching the ILS. Friendly, remember, there is no ILS at Eagle. I had a chart. Landy, does it not work right now? I had a chart that said so. I had a chart. Maybe it was a localizer. Maybe it was a VOR. I mean, the landing was just fine. It was a beautiful day in the neighborhood, and we got to fly visually on in. I thought we had one. It's an LDA. Okay, see, it's always some technicality like that, right? It's always a technicality. Hi, No Life Seaver. Hi, Thalo. Welcome aboard. It's always a detail like that. All right, let's see here. It's been received. Close. Hey, we got a clearance. All right, let's check our clearance. I guessed right. It was 1,000. Up there's the groovy phone call. Good. That's right. That's what we would say in central and southern Germany, right? That's right. That's what I was trying to remember. LFPG, it's going to be runway 18, the Ukgal for Lima departure. Initial climb was 4,000 feet. It's going to be 121,855. Okay, that looks good. Report ready on. So let's Wilco this and send that. Okay, that looks good, and close it. And that should turn off the phone. Yep, that turned off the phone. You could also say service. But that would be closer to probably Munich, right? Because closer to Bavaria, like you said. Somebody is getting destroyed on the ground frequency. You don't mean somebody tried to do something silly on the radio, do you? Really? No kidding. Infinite moves, still in dock mode. All right, let's start welcoming passengers aboard. It's only a baby bus, but we want to get them aboard. Load the airplane. 7 minutes. Hi DB, DXB, welcome aboard. Modding Unlimited, welcome. Okay, we got that going. We could do the flight plan now. So F plan. Nav accuracy and GPS primary is good. We're departing off of runway 18. And we're going to do, it's called the Ukgal for Lima departure. At least it's not the sober departure. We didn't want to do that today. Ulki for Lima. And insert. Now the real pilots say that even if you don't know even if you know there's going to be changes or you think there's going to be things that are different on your arrival, or you think they're going to change it, you still should put in on arrival. So the last thing that I saw was 9 left. ILS is 9 left. Let's see, we're coming in on the Vetus 9 Hotel arrival, which we almost always blow away. Vetus 9 Hotel. Good Lord, look at all these. Look at all of these. Vetus 9 Hotel. But then we need the Via. And it's going to be, I believe it's the Lori. It's either the 1X or the other one. And I think the difference is literally night and day. So the arrival should be RNAV stars. And I think what we want is this page. It's the noise abatement for 1 left. And that is not what I thought it was. No, it's the RNAV transitions. There we go. RNAV transitions. This is it. And it's going to be, this is, I believe, the one for RNAV transitions at night from Lorne. And that's going to go chug, 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 chug all the way around here. And it's going to put us out. I think we want the 3 Papa. I almost always get it wrong. Lorne 1 Echo. Lorne 3 Papa. There it is. Now, probably going to have to change it, but at least we've got a complete flight plan, and the flight pilots say you do a complete flight plan even if you know it's going to change. Hi, Mad Noob. I always stop at the departure, then copy active to secondary flight plan and go back to put in the arrival. It makes changing the arrival or diverting much easier. That makes sense, you know, especially in some of the airplanes that don't handle changes in the flight really good. This airplane's pretty good about that, but I see the logic behind what you're saying there. That probably is a really good idea. Okay, ground 121.855. So you would copy active, before you put in the arrival. That way you can go to the secondary and make a faster change. We're going to squawk 1000. 1, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Let's come up here. This is all nice. I think we're done with everything there. Climb clearance is going to be 4,000 feet. 105 passengers is aboard. We're going to do 123. So, 5,000 feet. No, 4,000 feet, not 5, 4. Altimeter in Frankfurt is 1014. Looks like a fairly nice night in Frankfurt. Be fun to meet friends at a place that has all sorts of beverages and snacks, and has a big fireplace going. Hi, Black Dog. A big fireplace going. That would be nice. Okay. All is right with the world here. I think we're almost done loading. It's almost time to go. I think JSG Droid has already pushed. JSG Droid has already departed the scene of the crime. Init, page B, and the final load sheet is now aboard. Load sheet. And we've got 53.6. 53.6, so a slight difference from earlier. And then page 2, it's 28.4. That has not changed. Back we go. Return. This goes in here. The computer says 4.5 tons of fuel to get us to Paris. I boarded 6.58 because, you know, VATSIM. You got that tip from an A330 pilot? I think that makes a lot of sense. I'm going to try and remember to do that next time I'm programming this and make that my secondary before I put in the arrival. Coney has gingerbread and blue cheese. That's an unusual combination. I've never thought of that before. I don't really do an awful lot with blue cheese. I know that shocks you because the jokes here are kind of cheesy, but there you go. Closing our cargo doors, departure perf. It's dry. And calculate and send. Flaps are going to be 1, rotate at 148. Looking good there. And as usual, we don't hear anybody on chat because the coolest app around, and I always forget to start it. The KD Pilot app is now running. Absolutely an ear saver. Aha, see what happens when you start the app you're supposed to use. Hota is getting your S2 today. You are preparing for... You opened LPFR tower for the first time. NASCAR, yeah. Flyin C Santa is next week, next Saturday, right?
Lufthansa 170 requesting startup. Lufthansa 170. Lufthansa 170.
Oh, you're not getting your S2, but you're training in a month, maybe. Oh, okay, I get it.
Need an IFR clearance. So,
do you have you got a day maybe next week that we can come over, or over the weekend that we can come and fly in and out to help if you need you know, us to be your crash test dummies or something like that?
Fly plan route, climb flight level 70, scope 1000. Lufthansa 170, I don't understand your scope.
Parking brakes are on.
Lufthansa 170 for a second.
I think we're almost ready to go.
Please repeat walk with Lufthansa 170.
Hi, Brownie. Brownie just did a resub.
Walk 1000, Lufthansa 170.
And Lufthansa 170, confirm to Buck 8 Mike departure.
Confirm to Buck 8.
Let's try GSX. GSX is our bud.
Lufthansa 170, reback correct.
Lufthansa 2402, request pushback.
Two stations at once, Lufthansa 2402, push and start approved, area 2.
So that's actually part of the diff strip setup, right, Mad Noob? Okay. Chris is here. Hi, Chris. Welcome back.
And welcome to the copy. Second.
Emirates 475, request push.
Emirates 475, push and start approved, November, facing west.
Bristol through facing west, Emirates 475.
Good evening, Air France 182, requesting our returns to partial to go Delta on board.
France 1822, Frankfurt Apron, hello, information echo current, cleared Paris Charles de Gaulle, will kick for Lima departure, plan route, climb their seat 4000 feet, scope 1000.
Hill Kick for Lima departure, and shall come about 4000 feet and scope 1000, Harbour's Majesty.
Okay, let's try and break in.
Air France 1822, reback correct.
Apron, hi there.
282, stand Victor 176, better box requesting Alpha active.
Hi, Nivik. I hope I said hi when you came in.
Once I heard Lufthansa 282, information echo current, cleared Bologna, Borgo Panigale, Aniki to Lima departure, flight plan route, climb via seat 4000 feet, scope 1000.
Lufthansa 282 is cleared by the Aniki to Lima departure, climb via seat 4000, scope 1000, Lufthansa 282.
Lufthansa 282, reback correct, and enjoy your flight. You're flying to my home airport.
Of course.
Condor 2 Delta Lima, taxi via Lima, hold short of Lima 1, contact tower 118.780, bye bye.
Lima 1, hold short tower 118, bye.
Hey, Apron. Lufthansa 441, Alpha 30 with Echo requesting startup and pushback.
65 November 8 to November 30, 18.
Station calling for pushback second.
Lufthansa 441 at Alpha 30.
Lufthansa 441, Frankfurt Apron, hello, push and start approved, therefore.
Push and start approve. Lifty 441, thank you.
Condor 2 Victor Alpha requesting taxi.
Condor 2 Victor Alpha, taxi via Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
I don't think we're ready yet.
Lima 3, Condor 2 Victor Alpha.
Easy 4 Tango Yankee, stand Delta and request push and start. Easy 4 Tango Yankee, push and start approved, November orange line facing west.
Due to icing conditions,
Push and start approved, November orange facing west, easy 4 Tango Yankee.
completed and brakes are set.
Romeo Yankee, request pushback and
Here we go.
Condor 7,
We made it.
Romeo Yankee, push and start approved, area 1.
Engine start.
Area 1, from Romeo.
Lufthansa 5 Romeo Mike, Frankfurt Apron.
Paris, here we come.
November 8 or short of November.
Don't know if you have a frog legs restaurant. Don't worry about making extra frog legs. We're not going for that. We're not going there tonight. I think fresh
Victor
baguettes.
Alpha Frankfurt Apron. Hello, information echo current clear.
Yeah, fresh baguettes would be great today.
Maroon 3 whiskey departure. Flight plan route. Climb vertical flight level 70. Squawk 3542.
Somebody's got an A380 over on the opposite side. This is an airport you could do A380 operations at, and it would be good.
Condor 2 Victor Alpha Tower 118.780, bye bye.
11878, thanks for the service.
Ground hello, Virgin 177 at Alpha 22 with PDC, Western push and start.
Virgin 177, Frankfurt Apron, hello, I'll call you back, traffic behind, brake, Lufthansa 5 Romeo Mike, when clear of traffic, in front, taxi via November 7, to stand Alpha at 40.
November 7, sustained Alpha 40.
Starting up 1. Here we go. And here comes engine number 1.
Swiss 10 Bravo, push and start approved, area 2.
Push and start approved, area 2, 610 Bravo.
We're going to the Charlie Alpha for to Stuttgart information echo.
Jet 8 Charlie Alpha.
It may be an A320. It looks like more of an A320 to me.
Current cleared Stuttgart and EC2 Lima departure.
Looks a little bit longer than our little baby bus.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Here's your destination on the Lima departure. Plan by set 4,000 speed, squawk
The fast way to check.
Alpha.
Jet 8 Charlie Alpha, repeat correct.
It is an A321. It's a much longer airplane than ours.
Lufthansa 6-9er 2, push and start approved, area 1.
Starting engine number 2.
Condor 325 Tower 118.780, bye-bye.
118.
Lufthansa 2402, ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 2402, taxi by November 8 and November 2 holding point, runway 18.
November 8 and November 2 holding point, runway 18.
Top of the apron,
Irby likes seeing the, there was an A330 over there.
I will call you back, break, when Lufthansa, correction, Virgin 177, when clear of traffic behind, push and start approved, area 2.
Push and start approved area 2 once the traffic behind us moves. Thank you, Virgin 177.
Lufthansa 441 requesting taxi.
Lufthansa 441, taxi via November 7 and November 2, holding point, runway 18.
November 7 and November to a holding point runway 18. Lufthansa 441, thank you. Shall we go?
Condor 7 Romeo,
Lights. Cabin call. Parking brake. A little bit of power. And away we go.
Lufthansa 282, request startup.
Let's see. Lufthansa only has CFMs on the 320s. It's IAEs on the 321s.
To the Charlie Alpha, request startup.
To Jet 8 Charlie Alpha, startup approved.
Flaps 1.
To Jet 8 Charlie Alpha.
Emirates 475, taxi by to holding point, runway 18 by November.
1.18 by November.
Emirates 475, correction, hold position.
One position.
Frankfurt ground, good afternoon. Lufthansa 2 Delta November, super with information echo, request clearance.
Lufthansa 2 Delta November, Frankfurt Abron, hello. Information echo current, cleared Munich, yes, in the 8 Sierra departure. Pipeline route, climb via seat 4,000 feet, scope 1,000.
Lufthansa Delta November is cleared to destination Munich via the Cindy 8 Sierra departure.
I wanted to get out of the way of that other airplane
Lufthansa 2 Delta November.
because they had started up about the same time we did, and they need their fuel tonight too. Oh my gosh, the furnace just went on. It's not that cold. Something is weird in the furnace. Okay, look over there, make sure nobody's coming, nobody's there. November is the inner taxiway. Just got our first no worries today. Dead game time.
US Miss November 7, hold position.
Welcome, welcome.
Hold position of Lufthansa 2402.
That's 2402, give away to company A319, thereafter taxi by November to holding point runway 18.
Give away to the A319 and after taxi to 18.
Condor 7 Romeo Yankee, follow the A321 Lufthansa in front and taxi to holding point runway 18 by November.
If you're wondering why it's keeping going off to the side, I have an increasingly faulty nose wheel tiller, and I've got to figure out a way to reassign it.
First Yankee, I was wondering if we can get runway 25 center instead of runway 18.
Air France 12822, I will ask to cover.
Thank you, Victor.
Lufthansa 22, request taxi.
Air France 1822, is with the flight plan you have found it's not possible the departure via 25 centers, so you will have to stick to 18 or flight and file a new flight plan.
Alright, we can continue on 18. Alright.
Got a 777 over at Lufthansa Cargo today.
Lufthansa requesting taxi, correct?
How many times I have forgotten the spy hat
Lufthansa
today?
282 taxi via 20.1 runway 18 via Lima.
I've got to reach over there to get the spy hat. Got a spy hat. That's going to help. That makes everything, right? That makes everything better. Thank you for requesting that. Big Z, welcome aboard. Good to see you.
November 1 hold short.
The win-win make-do has arrived. I will tell you.
41 tower 118.780, bye-bye.
118.780 now for Lifty 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. Hi, Reese.
Thank you. You too. Break Lufthansa 2402 tower 118.780, bye-bye.
200 degrees on up, 255 taken in.
Yodami just did a resub. No, I don't think I've ever used the term state of Denmark.
Frankfurt hello, Lufthansa 2402, taxi to runway 18 via November. Lufthansa 2402 tower 2.
Good evening, Condor 7 Romania, Kilo November.
Condor 7 Romania, Kilo.
Frankfurt Tower, go to Lufthansa 282, taxi Lima, full ready for departure.
Lufthansa 282, good over 200 degrees on us, 118 for takeoff.
18 split for takeoff, Lufthansa 22.
I usually wait till I get a little bit closer to the tower, to the runway, before I call in.
631, taxi left, Mike 30, Hotel of runway 25 center.
Lufthansa 61 left one, Mike 30, Hotel 25 center.
Oh, this. Frankfurt Tower, good from Lufthansa 441, approaching holding point 18 on November, fully ready. Hi, Captain Dario.
Lufthansa 441 tower.
Tower, good evening, Easy 4 Tanky Yankee.
Is there a fishy smell in the cockpit today?
Line up 25 center.
Line up 25 center, Easy 4 Tanky Yankee.
All right, we did that. Our ECAM checklist is green, so we are indeed fully ready. I have not shut down the APU yet. We ought to get that done. We got trim set, we have speed brakes, we've got flaps, we've got auto brakes. The ECAM checklist is indeed green. Runway 18, line up. Lufthansa 441. There's a couple of bounces here in the scenery. We have a little more of a chill out flight later. Next is Kahului to Honolulu in the Maddog. And if you haven't checked, runway 18 clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 441.
Over to advisory 282.
Throttles up halfway. Elapsed timer. Engines are stable. Manual flex. SRS is set. Auto thrust is blue. up and away time,
2402, contact Alpha 124, and
which is the fun part.
124,
A new adventure begins.
124,
100 knots.
Contact Romeo Yankee, contact 124,
124, 855, Yankee, bye.
V1, hands off the throttles, rotate. Positive climb gear. Reese wants to get back into VATSIM, but you're nervous. You know what, Reese? You've heard us talk about stuff like that. Everybody's a little nervous about getting back into VATSIM. Absolutely. So you should not feel bad about that. In fact, you know, just be ready.
125,
Just, you know, I'm not very articulate today. Everybody's a little scared about that. I know when I've been away from advisory, Lufthansa 441, thank you. 122.8. Poliat's here.
Hello, Swiss Hotel Bravo is taxi on November to Holding
And there we go. Okay, 122.8, flight level 240. That was a very nice departure. I feel good about that departure. Now if I could just feel good about my landing. All right, Mr. Posh Martin. My. Poliot made a speech. Should I attempt to read this? Attend noble company and far-flung Yanks dwelling across the vast and mysterious land of America. By decree of no one in particular, let it be known that I have arrived in splendid fashion, fresh from arduous travels through the realm of real life. God, that sounds scary. Let the halls echo with a joyful uproar. Let all distractions be cast aside, for the revels shall grow stronger. How that I stand among thee. Cheers and welcome. Yeah, the realm of real life. Okay, that is positively terrifying. That is positively terrifying. I guess there is no brew in Poliot's cockpit right now. Maybe we're going to have to change that. Paris, here we come. Were you watching Monty Python last night or something? Coming up on 10,000 feet. We're going to be above flight level 6,000. Landing lights off. Nose light off. Cabin call. No lifesaver. Yeah, that seems to be one of the big problems with, you know, the consoles, is you're not going to be able to use VATSIM on it. And that's kind of the hard part. You know, when on the other hand, I think that the consoles are a great way to jump into flight sim and decide, hey, is this something you want to do? You know, and just have a look at all of this and give it a try. I kind of think that's kind of what they're good for. What is a good altitude to climb to? I'm going only to 24,000 feet to go into Paris. Yeah, flow has been released for 2024 Exponent. And clouds moving in. All right, looking good here. Map can go out. Paris, here we come. Flow is the best word for flow. Is, you know how you got this little menu bar up here that most of us find annoying, but we gotta have. Flow is something that has a lot more widgets on it and gives you a lot more control of so many other things. Right now in my list of things to do and relearn, I'm sorry to say it's not at the top. Yesterday I started trying to calibrate my controls for DCS World. I want to give that a try and see. We've gotten like 5 updates at least since the last time we flew that, and I kind of want to see if I've got better performance on that. So I've still got a lot to learn, but we'll see how that works. And we have been beeped 133435. One three three four three five. 133435. 133435 is Langen Radar. Langen Radar, good Abend from Lufthansa 441, just past Pickbicks and flight level 190 for flight level 240.
Lufthansa 441, Langen Radar low identified, climb to flight level 240.
Flight level 240 now for Lufthansa 441. Mad Noob also reminds you that another great way to try Microsoft Flight Simulator is to do the Game Pass through Xbox. And I think that is a particularly good way to just jump in and try it out before you go and dive into all the things that you could dive into. Absolutely. There is more excellent elocution in chat today. Hi, November 321. Welcome back.
Easy 4 Tango Yankee, Langen Radar hello identified, climb to flight level 200.
Flight level 200, Easy 4 Tango Yankee.
GT Boy, is it being bratty today? What am I doing? Am I dropping? I am not dropping frames. I'm at about 7,000 kilobytes per second going out. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. If there's a problem at your end, my end, like I haven't dropped any frames at all yet so far, so life doesn't appear to be that bad. Game Pass is not recommended long term though. You will end up spending more money long term. Mr. Jazz. Hi, Mr. Jazz. I do have jazz music going. I think the airplane's just a little loud.
441, proceed direct to Pittsburgh.
Lufthansa 441 is direct to Bitbu. Polyot said to lower your stream quality settings. Oh, that's right. You can lower them in the player too, can't you? You know, another thing to do is just check and see what's the quality like over on YouTube, GT Boy. See if it's better for you on the YouTube. Thanks for saying so, Coney. I mean, some days, you know, there is a problem on one platform and not on the other. Treasure Maze, welcome back in. Coney says things are working good there. Thank you. Thalo has jumped into the excellent elocution in chat today. And very good, too. I don't think that I'm going to attempt to read it because I would not do justice to your words. I would not do justice to your words. My reading and delivery abilities are clearly somewhat hurting today. We may have to get another cup of coffee even. Hi, Blackwell Ninja. Anything you could avoid to do to... Yeah, that does help in the long run, too. Kahului to Honolulu. I would like to say that it's going to be a very nice chill-out flight in Hawaii. Sadly, whenever I say, oh, it's going to be a great chill-out flight and stuff like that, it's going to be wonderful. I usually end up being wrong. Yeah, I've got to step over to the other room and get the Hawaii shirt. Any LPMA flights? I don't think we've got anything set up for Portugal right now. I think you were talking about you doing a SIM ATC there soon. I have something going. It crashes every time I go into settings. I almost wonder if maybe it's time to... I think the first thing to do is rename your community folder. Don't delete it, just rename it. And try and start it again. See what happens there. It is. It's a bit of a... The minute I say it's going to be a nice, calm, cool, chill-out flight. Great if you're brand new to VATSIM. It's sort of like, no, we're going to die.
DC4 Tango Yankee, nothing further, might advise you want to trade. Bye.
What? Did you eat?
Buckeye says to hydrate.
Beautiful.
I am shocked that I didn't have this working right. I should have been able to have made this work. Thomas did a long-haul flight to Hawaii. That is a long one. Hi, Martin. It could be that Sky Nix's now's the perfect time to say thank you 2020 and give 2024 a challenge. Excuse me. Why are words so hard today? No email from Windwings, I'm afraid. But it seems like more people are coming into chat these days and saying, I've got an email from Windwings. Just not here, and I just checked. No email from Windwings. Okay, we're at our final cruise. How about seatbelts?
423, continue descent to flight level 110, proceed direct to Ramo.
Thomas says, try doing a flight when you have a screaming 4-year-old running up and down the aisle. That's why they keep the door closed to the cockpit. The real reason, the screaming 4-year-olds, right? I haven't had hardly any scenery problems at all, Skynixes, when I went over to 2024. So, I mean, seriously, that's not going to be a big deal for you. Swiss Gringo just did a resub, and Swiss Gringo has been here for 15 months. Hey, Swiss Gringo, thank you for a 15-month resub today. Welcome on in. The alerts are working sometimes, not all the time. I did go in and try to restart some things today. I don't know. Sunjammer is on a 20-stream streak, and Sunjammer is in elocution mode today. Oh, Gladiator. It really... That's Gladiator. That's Maximus's first speech before the first big battle. Strength and honor. Hi, Epic Gaming. Welcome aboard. Yes. Strength and honor. Looking to see if we're going to get an LFPG ATIS. Epic Gaming, it's a monster airplane. It takes forever to fly. We're only doing a flight of 321 miles. So the A380 is like 3 times the work. Plus this airplane, I can handle big VATSIM events a lot easier. So the A380, oh wow, it's the biggest airplane in the world. Yeah, it is big. And taxiing it around takes forever. You can only go to certain airports, so that's kind of why. Sunjammer is back from dinner, and there was fish and chips tonight, which means that Sunjammer is extra chippy. We're waiting for PMDG to come out with their 747, and that's going to be really good.
441, contact Brussels on 129.575.
129.575 now for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too, bye-bye.
129.575 Brussels. As long as I don't have to have any Brussels sprouts. Turning off the toolbar. It works fine for the first flight. You do not recommend doing that. I will eventually get to that, Tim Dog, just not anytime soon. I'm definitely, the big thing I'm trying to do is, really I'm going to try and see if I can't get my other sim going. And that means a whole lot of different, you know, resetting up camera views and stuff to work there. Brussels, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441, overhead Bitboo at flight level 240.
Lufthansa 441, Brussels control, radar contact, set course direct, Tolvu.
Direct to Tolvu now for Lufthansa 441. I did not, there was no sprouting of Brussels here. Martin gets pot roast tonight with potatoes, sauce, and Brussels sprouts. I don't know, maybe it was just the way that my family made Brussels sprouts. I mean, that would just, one of those things that I never, that and asparagus. Those were the things that were just like, ugh, as a kid, you know?
Good evening, be there, 618 Mike, flight 360 Delta.
Scuba 61 X-ray Mike, Brussels control, radar contact, squawk 4403.
At 4403, be there.
Might as well get the numbers in now. 170 at 15. To baby bus, config 3, config 3. Minimums for the 9s are cauliflower wasn't bad. Cauliflower was never on the list. Oh, I want to see that. Let me get my numbers in. It's the new EFB for the MAX. I want to see that, but I got to put my numbers in first. 580. All right, looking good. 81 miles to top of descent. All right, here we go. This is what the new EFB for the 737 MAX will look like. Looks like they're going to make a nice one. Performance, Navigraph, my plane settings, payload, doors. Okay, I'm ready. Sign me up. I'm ready. That's going to be so much better than what we got. I'm glad we got the one that we got so that we could appreciate the other ones so much better. Thomas says that P's are gross. The settings API is not working. Group USA, Paraguay, Australia. I don't know. Oh, that's got to be, that's FIFA, right, Sunjammer? I'm just going to kick that over to you. Oh, a soccer joke. I know. Yeah, it was really. It's just sock it to me on that one.
Pilan 159er Echo, Brussels Control Radar Contact. Descent flight level 100, expected factoring ILS.
Irby says Bosch. What could this be? What's Bosch? Oh, Irby made it out. Irby is the A340.
Turkish 7 Mike Echo.
I will refrain from any Virgin jokes. Hi, Ministry. Welcome back in.
And direct MGOLD, Echo Mike Golf Oscar Delta.
70 miles. We're all set and ready. Loviz says, iFly said that they're taking time to start time off for the holidays. So there's no timeline yet on. Well, I'm glad they shared the picture. I'm excited about that.
By 10 degrees, descent flight level 310. Confirm the heading, please.
Oh, Sunjammer, I'm practically certain. I'm practically certain there, Sunjammer, that whenever there's a spy joke, there's always a disturbance in the force. I just welcome to the spy flight, right? All right. Done with coffee at spy team time. Well, you know, as a Yank, I'm probably not very good at Englishing. I could, but Sunjammer always threatens to ban me if I do. Just ask him what I said to Mr. Holmes about the body on the moors.
Italian Air Force 4629er, Brussels Control Radar Contact, climb flight level 230.
Level 230, Italian Air Force 4629.
Euro Wings 3 Bravo Romeo, descent flight level 290.
Thalo can verify that Englishing can be most difficult. So can spelling.
Climbing level 250, inbound VLA.
Two stations, first one, Lot 3, Mike Lima, Brussels Control Radar Contact.
Lotus says that there were a lot more pictures about the update that's coming from iFly.
Runway 25 right.
Descent 100, expect 25 right, Lot 2, Mike Lima.
Top 2 is 78 Romeo Bravo, Brussels Control Radar Contact, climb flight level 350 direct.
Cute little Airbus. And if you've got a cartoon bird on the side of your airplane, it makes people smile, and that's important these days.
Euro Wings 3 Bravo Romeo, no further ATC, switch to 122.8.
Decimal 8, going 3 Bravo Romeo, bye-bye.
Beeline 159, go set course direct Foxtrot.
Oh wow, somebody's got a beeline going today. That is, oh, we should have done Luxembourg. Going in, that's...
Lufthansa 43 uniform, descent flight level 250, rate 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
Descent level 250 with...
I've noticed that in Europe they're starting to do more commands telling you to descend at a certain rate. So they're definitely... Speak the English accent, good sir, and let thy voice ring bold. Stand thou firm and fear no shadows, for they have no power to ban. Let not the bluster of false wardens trouble thee, for their might is but smoke on the wind. Hold thy ground with merry courage. Do I have interested? About the only interest in UFOs that I have came from watching Commander Straker a long time ago.
Switch to 122.8.
So when I loaded up DCS World last night, I found that there were a bunch of camera controls already set up on the number pad. So really what I've got to do is I need to do my zoom wheel, and I think all of that's good. Poliot, I wish we could speak like it's the 5th century all the time. Well,
3725, Brussels
it
Control
might make
radar
people
contact,
stop and
descent flight
choose their
level
words a little bit better.
320.
And that's part of what I admire, you know, especially, you know, when talking to friends across the pond.
1, no further ATC, switch to 122.8.
122.8 now for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Turkish 7 Mike Echo, contact Rhine radar 122.785.
That's what I admire because, you know, the ability to choose one's words better, but also a greater vocabulary is part of what I absolutely, you know, like about, you know, my friends across the pond. There's so little of that here. Hey, Collimator, welcome aboard. I have it in 2020. I have not brought it over to 2024. I've got just too many other little things going on right now. But eventually, I will probably pick that up. All right, we're coming in at Vetus. It's a Hotel Star. A Hotel Star maximum 300 knots and below flight level 280. Well, we're already below flight level 280, so there you go. Don't have to worry about that. Let's see. Bra Philippe, did I say your name right? Hello. Which airplane were you today? That would quite literally be a new language. Gosh, if there were enough hours in the day to learn a new language. Natalia's back. Hi, Natalia. Have you read his posts and see the changes he's introduced? I'm not sure. I don't think so. But I'm now clearly falling behind in conversation. So now would be an excellent time for me to concentrate on my airplane and being polite. Captain Pampa, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. We are 23 nautical miles from top of descent. Cold Nebo's back with a nice resub. Hi, Cold Nebo. Good to see you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's 50 months. Wow, 50 months, Cold Nebo. Thank you for 50 months of helping me to keep this crazy live stream going. I really appreciate getting to be here, and I couldn't do it without you. Thank you. Captain Pampa just followed the channel. Welcome, welcome. All right, this is all looking pretty good. I also went through and was rereading my Cold and Dark on the FA-18, and I was just thinking, holy cats, look at all of this. But at least what I did is I also, on this one, I said, okay, like the battery switch, it's on the right side lower console and you do a right click. This, yeah, I knew it was more complex, but I was just going through my notes last night and I was thinking, holy moly, there's so much more in here. And then I looked at the clock and saw that it was 9:30. And I thought, okay, I better go to sleep right now. And then I kept loading it in, and then at 11 o'clock I finally shut things down. These things really, really, really can keep you up late at night. My opinion about text pilots? I don't know, in flight sim, it's okay. You're talking about Auto FPS. I didn't have it. I tried it, Almighty Gil, and it just never really did much for me. Like over in, you know, the Auto Ortho over in X-Plane, those just didn't really add that much. In fact, I think it made the system work harder, I think. Yes, it flies like an arrow fruit flies through bananas. Clearly talking is going to be a problem today. Can I just go get Brew in the cockpit today? Because I can't put two words together to save my life. There was blasphemy going on. Yeah, it needs so much control. Oh, that airplane needs a Control E? I don't think they have that there. I don't think that they have that there. Okay, let's go back to constraints. That's how you master the airplane. No, I did not use F20. I did not use Control E. Well, we've also got a big VATSIM event from Boston to Washington, so maybe let's hold off on the adult beverages. Although really today, man, it would just be so much fun to just all meet at the pub at the end of the corner. You know, our own version of the Leaky Cauldron. You know, big heavy wood tables and stuff, a big roaring fire, cold and snow outside, food and beverages inside. That would be so much fun. Artrius, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Artius, Atrius, sorry. Words and stuff is hard. And I missed my top of descent. So speed brakes. And speed brakes out. Yay, speed brakes move. Ooh, it's a little bit bouncy here today. The weather report said we should probably see, we were going to be coming into turbulence. So we're actually flying into Paris, and the jet stream is actually kind of coming straight towards Paris and then took a sharp dive to the south into the Mediterranean today in the morning weather. So, I mean, the fact that we've got a little bit of bouncing going on is not surprising today. You can kind of see that. Let's see if it's changed much from the morning weather video. And then there, of course, were turbulence maps too. Yeah, see, wow, look at this. So here's the jet stream coming into Paris right now. Look at that. It just makes this hard turn and then heads south over the Mediterranean. There's got to be, and I meant to look this up and I forgot to do it today. Let's look at jet streams. Mid-tops, vertical velocity, mean sea level pressure. Is it a mean sea level pressure thing here? Okay, we've got a low pressure system up here. We got a, well, it's not that big. The high is over here. We got low pressure over Greece, so it looks like it's a soggy day in Greece today. That is a real hard turn there. I don't know that the ground is going to affect it that much, but this one, I spent far too much time before the live stream today just noodling around maps trying to find, okay, why did it? Because, I mean, it's like, you know, making that hard of a turn just kind of got my attention. 121155. 121155. We just got approach. I hope that this controller is approachable.
So descend flight level 70.
70, you're in 3 Bravo Romeo, and which runway should we be expecting?
Can expect 7 right.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, they flipped the runways on us. Paris approach, bonsoir from Lufthansa 441, descending to flight level 130 overhead Devon with the latest weather.
Lufthansa 441, bonsoir, cleared Lorny, 1 whiskey, initial approach, expect 7 right.
Lufthansa 441 now descending on the Lorny 1 whiskey arrival, expecting runway 27 right.
Lufthansa 441, descend flight level 80.
And descending now flight level 80 for Lufthansa 441. Okay, it's the Lorne. It's the Lorne. Okay, 27 right. We got a change in the runway. Let's get that in there. LFPG. 27 right. 27 right. It's the Lorne Run Whiskey.
Decoll approach, bonsoir, Silver Arrow, 46 Delta Delta, Stand Hotel 1 at Le Bourget, request clearance to Jupiter.
Hello, stand by, call you back. During straight Romeo, correct final on
I don't have a Lorne 1 Whiskey arrival.
Going 3 Bravo Romeo, was that first?
FM 126430.
126.430, you're going to 3 Bravo Romeo, bye-bye.
Okay, I didn't see that there. Oh, it's oh, I get it. Let's look under the Vias. Thank you, Loviz. No star.
That's 441. Lorne Whiskey, that's the initial approach. You can find that on your VIA page.
Lorne 1 Whiskey. I just wanted to make sure we've got it. Thank you so much for Lifty 441. Captain Pampa, got it. Thank you. So we were on the Vetus, but it's over here. And now let's see if I could actually find the chart. West, W for West. So that's what we have there. Okay, so we don't need that, that, or that. Now let's see if we can't find that one. It's a little bit harder in the Lido sections.
46 Delta Delta, you ready to copy?
This is going to be
That's about
27 right.
Clear to destination via Longview 6 Charlie departure out of runway 25. Initial climb of flight level 70, walk 1000.
Silver Arrow 46 Delta Delta, clear to Bucharest, land V6 Charlie departure, runway 25, climb flight level 70,
Lorne, oh my gosh, look at this. I got it first time. Lorne 1 Whiskey. We should be on a heading of 208 and we're good to go there.
Delta 441, contact final 126.430.
126.430 now for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. I don't believe I got that on the first one. I never find it on the first one. One, 26430. No ATIS yet. De Gaulle finals, good evening. Lufthansa 441 descending to 8,000 feet on the Lorne 1 Whiskey arrival for runway 27 right.
Lufthansa 441, bonjour. Turn right 10 degrees, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1007.
Right turn now, 10 degrees, 1007 on the altimeter. And what was that altitude for Lufthansa 441?
Altitude is 5,000 feet, QNH 1007.
1007, descending now 5,000 feet for Lufthansa 441 with a right turn 10 degrees to the right.
Your wings 3 Bravo Romeo on present heading, cleared by ADS approach runway 27 right.
I think we're good. Loviz, thank you for the reminder to do that. I know, and after all that, you get vectored. I'm just amazed that I got this. I'm not kidding. To find that, Wabi, we got the 007. Isn't that great? So we're on this one right here. And then we need to go and get ILS 27 right. There we go. Over to starred. Now, we changed our runway, so we've got to change our minimums. Minimums, the weather is still the same. Minimums for a Category 1 is 600 feet, so we need to come over here to Performance, page 2, and 600 feet is our new minimums. We're still going to be config 3 to land. GPWS knows what we're doing too, and all of that is good. Yeah, but they've got they've got great wine. The French wine and the French baguettes are really awesome. Especially if it's hot out of the oven. Jessica, welcome back in. Jessica's been doing pre-tests this week and has got one more week. Keep having good luck there. Below, lights, cabin's ready. Auto brakes medium. Okay, let's re-look at the arrival.
The 441 on the, and it's the right 5 degrees, and it's the right 10 degrees, clear the Ida Sulu approach runway 27 right.
Right turn another 10 degrees for Lufthansa 441, now clear for the ILS runway 27 right. That's right, the cheese. It's the cheeses that are supposed to be good. Sadly, one of the things that we've learned here on the spy flight is French fries actually were invented in Belgium. So they're Belgian fries. But you know what'd be great is those really good gourmet fries with cheese and stuff on them. And chili off to the side, that would be great.
119.250, you're wing 3 Bravo Romeo, thanks so much, bye-bye.
Cleared for the ILS, I'm going to arm my localizer. That's right, and Frankie says that don't forget the Belgian beer too. There's some really good Belgian beers we've learned about. All right, posture check. Let's see if we can't do a decent landing. Right. Like that's gonna ever happen. Okay, 27 right. All right, it says this taxiway is closed. So we want to get Zulu 3 for that. I've got glide slope and localizer now. Let's switch over from localizer to approach. Belgian chocolate, yeah.
Paris final, hello, with Gen 614.
And flaps 1.
Gen 614, bonjour, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1007. Down left, 15 degrees, clear by the subway.
Okay, well, we've talked about just about every kind of food under the sun right now. I mean, the only thing to do now is, you know, pecan pie and ice cream.
And Gen 614, turn left 15 degrees.
Left 15 degrees.
Oh, I'm checking out the fix, the updated fix file for the Paris de Gaulle scenery. Coney says, watch out, there's also Belgian sausages. Now that I haven't heard about before, is Belgian sausages. We need to divert to Brussels after all the food talk. Hey, you know what's cool about diverting to Brussels is they'll send you a CPDLC with your gate number. Thomas, I think I've heard a little bit about that too. That cocoa plants for chocolate is becoming is going to be a problem. Well, as I've gotten older, I've tried to really cut back on the sweet tooth stuff, so. Definitely got a little bit of a wind associated with that jet stream, I'm guessing. Next flight is a island hop in Hawaii. Thomas says Cavendish bananas. Now, I've never heard about a Cavendish banana, Thomas. 119er 250 for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend. Star Staduro, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by. Welcome, welcome. Paris de Gaulle Tower, bonsoir. Lufthansa 441 is on about a 10-mile final for 27 right.
Lufthansa 441, de Gaulle Tower, bonjour. Your number 7 miles behind Airbus Airbus 319. The wind is 170 degrees 15 knots. You're clear to land, runway 27 right.
27 right, clear to land. We had the traffic in sight before it went into the clouds, so we'll watch out for that. Number 2 for the runway, Lufthansa 441.
Thank you, sir.
I think wheels might be a good idea. Landing gear going down. Starting to get a little nervous about the Maddog, though. It's a fun airplane. There's just a lot of stuff to remember about that airplane. It really is. Okay, lights are all good. Seat belts, nothing to worry about there. Temperature outside the airplane, how bad is it? It's 8 degrees. I'm going to go with engine anti-ice, just in case. Well, it messes up the paint, Will. Jessica's got one more week of the mock tests to do, and approach phase. Well, the thing is the mock tests teach you what you need to learn to pass the real tests, is what I've always thought. Loviz says I should fly the Maddog for elite wings tomorrow. The Maddog into... I'll make my own chicken sounds, okay? My own chicken sounds on that one. Fine. I don't know that I want to try that. The goal is to actually land and not scratch the paint. Flaps 3. I'm always hoping for butter. Always hoping for butter.
Bravo, Romeo, welcome to Paris Charles de Gaulle from Kilo 3, cross runway 27 left.
And we want to make sure to get Kilo 3 too. Remember, this taxiway is closed. So we've got to get Zulu 3 and Kilo 3 here. I have traffic exiting from the runway, so we're good to go there. Loviz doesn't want to witness that kind of tragedy either. I know, pixels scattered all over the runway. And think of the jokes. I mean, that's going to be bad too. Yes, I'm letting the autopilot do a little work for me right now. And our goofy little lifty bird looking great on the side of the airplane. Autopilot's off. And panic ensued throughout the airplane. Phone calls were made to clergy and legal representation. Some people began downing copious amounts of alcohol, while the pilot, having been infected by the excellent elocution of other commenters in chat, tried to pile on just a little bit, but sadly his effort was seen as nothing more than pompous assholery. Come on, that was good, right? That one was really good, right?
Spy is just so punny.
I didn't think so. All right, I'll just fly the airplane. Rosary beads were clutched. Yes. Oh my gosh. All right.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
40, 30, 20, retard.
I think I've got to readjust the tension in the sides in the side stick here. It's just not doing what I need it to do. I made it too tense.
Hearing 3, Bravo Romeo, contact ground on 120, correction, I'm sorry, contact ground 121, I'm so sorry, 121610 for Hearing 3, Bravo Romeo.
Ground 121.610, Hearing 3, Bravo Romeo, no problem. Bye-bye.
I think we got shot down. Yeah. Okay, now I don't think this is the one we want, right? Nope, this is Zulu 3. This is the one we want. Hi, Light Flyer. Welcome aboard. I just think I tightened it down too much, so we might have to fix that on this next flight. Landing lights. Strobe lights. Flaps up, speed brakes down. A Light Flyer got 4,000 hours on the Maddog yet on Monday. The new one is really good from the Leonardo. I just downloaded that update. So I did just get that update downloaded. So we'll try that next.
Tower hello, Virgin 177 on the ILS for runway 27 right.
Okay, we don't have clearance to cross here. We don't have clearance to cross here.
Virgin 177, De Gaulle Tower, bonsoir. The wind is 170.
Okay, we're at least all cleaned up here.
Runway 27 right, clear to land.
Runway 27 right, clear to land, Virgin 177.
Lufthansa 4441, Charles de Gaulle, cross runway 27 left on the other side, contact ground 121.610, bye-bye.
Go ahead and cross 27 left here at, let's see, we are at Kilo 3. Contact ground, 121.610, Lufthansa 441.
Thank you. Air France 3725, De Gaulle Tour, bonsoir, les vents, unité 70 degrés 15 nœuds, piste 26 gauche, autorisé atterrissage. Autorisé atterrissage, piste 26 gauche, Air France.
Light Flyer says that over in the Leonardo forums, Stefano says that a new Maddog, completely rebuilt, will be available in the future. Really? That's the first time we've heard about that. That's the first time we've heard about that. De Gaulle ground, bonsoir from Lufthansa 441. We have just crossed runway 27 left here at Kilo 3. Do I not know how to tune a radio?
Lufthansa 441 De Gaulle, bonsoir. Taxi via Delta, Alpha, gate X-ray 05.
Delta Alpha, and it's gate 305 for Lufthansa 441. Delta.
Lufthansa 441, it's gate X-ray 05.
All I heard was 305. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Lufthansa 441, it's gate X-ray 05.
Oh, it's not 305, it's X-ray 05 for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. I clearly need
Delta.
Okay, so Delta is this one. X-ray 05, and that says...
What was that called?
That's Delta over there, so let's go.
Apollo 340. Apollo 340 De Gaulle, bonsoir. Push and start approach.
That's really exciting news. Oh, yeah. I think that's going to be another $100. On the other hand, I think it could be a really cool airplane. I don't know. I don't spend that much time in the Maddog, but, you know, a really cool Maddog might be nice.
Air France 8 De Gaulle, bonsoir. What's your gate number?
Lima 65, Air France 8.
Okay, thanks. Air France 8, position start approved, face south, QNH 1007.
I think we're kind of getting in here just at the beginning of these events. So X-ray, we're going to look for Alpha right over there, and we're going to go X-ray 5. Okay, so that we're going to make this turn over here. And we're going to X-ray 5. I'm already seeing a bunch of airplanes lining up here. I know we're a little early for the big festivities and the real crazy ATC. I'm kind of glad we got this done now. T-Bird, welcome in.
Lufthansa 07 Delta, de Gaulle, bonsoir. Position start approved.
Can't wait till we get a
QNH
decent
1007.
Paris airport, though.
Start approved facing
Gosh darn it.
QNH 1008.
Can't wait till we get a decent Paris de Gaulle, though, that has a Concorde where it belongs.
My bad, QNH 1007.
I didn't think you were that you were supposed to be stressed in France. Again? I'm seriously gonna throw this thing out the frickin' window. Concorde belongs in the sky. It does. Every time I go to look for the gate, I get a massive turn.
Lufthansa 35 Delta, de Gaulle, bonsoir. Position start approved, face east.
Now it's going the other way.
07.
This thing's trash.
Position approved facing east and QNH 1008.
All right, let's stop here. Okay, so we're right over here, and we're going to gate X-ray 5.
Lufthansa 35 Delta, QNH is 1007.
All right, so
1007.
we should have come over here on Delta and come around like this. Instead, we're down here. But there's not a lot of traffic, so we should be able to make it.
Go delivery, France 3, St. Juliet.
That's right, it's a nervous tick.
France 3, 7 Juliet de Gaulle, ground, bonsoir.
Okay, and I think it's over there. Maybe I can get therapy for my tick.
You can reconfirm when.
Oh, well, you will never be thrown out the window, T-Bird. The only reason I'm still using it right now is because I can't assign the nose wheel tiller to the twist stick on the wind wing. The twist stick on the wind wing goes the full axis, and I can't set the twist stick to the middle part of the axis. And that's why I'm still using this thing.
Okay, Air France 8, we're ready to taxi.
We do need ejector boosters here.
Air France 8, Roger, taxi via Golf.
And there's already somebody at X-ray 5, so let's just come over and grab this one.
Taxi Golf, and what was the other instruction, please? Air France 8, sorry.
Air France 8, taxi
T-Bird says it's time to get in the holiday spirit. I am looking, yeah, well, that's what I'm kind of holding out for here, is the wind wing tiller. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. We're going to take out a couple of taxi lights here just so we can get out of here. We're going to go over to this other terminal so we can get out of here. Probably not a Lufthansa gate, but we're having tiller trouble. All right, all of this looks good. Let's get off of their screens. That looks great. Did we get the APU started? Oh, nope. Of course we didn't. Let's come over here and get a little help from the ground. So Phoenix app, ground services. Can we do chocks and a GPU? Yeah, we can do that right now. So we can hit the GPU button And then we can shut down our engines. Engine number 1, engine number 2, and it's going to be on the ground stuff here. So let's come and do our fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're done with Airbus today, so we're going to turn these guys off. Crew supply of oxygen is off. Beacon, seat belts, and let's call that good. Let's see. Disconnect, clear. It's Hawaii. Here we come. My day off and an emergency work call. Disconnected and paused my flight. And now coming in offline. Oh, really? You had an emergency call today? I didn't even hear that. No kidding. It's nice weather. It is starting to rain, and I noticed the ice level was going down just a little bit. So maybe anti-ice, and there's a little bit of a stiff crosswind coming in there too. So even a stiff crosswind is coming in. Okay, let's do back. It's a matter of perspective of what an emergency is. Well, yeah. You know, if it's somebody that's in the corner office crowd, chances are it's a pretty serious emergency. Ready to go to Hawaii? All right, let's see. Let's also fix this thing. I've got an extra key over here. So I've got a bag of keys here, and let's see if we can't fix this a little bit. All right, so we're going to need the big camera. There's big cam right here. And what we're going to do is we're going to try and adjust these. I had the wrong things here, so what we're going to do is take this off again. I swear trying to get the hatch off is the hard part. And I think it needs these Allen wrenches here and not like a screwdriver, which is what I was using. So I've started keeping these right over here. All right, let's see here. My guess is let's try the medium-sized one. And because I'm nearsighted, we're going to get rid of these. And let's see. So what I'm trying to do is I made these adjustments too tight. And that one's too big. And this one is just right. Okay. So let's tone these back about. Boy, that feels good. Let's go 3 on each. 1. And then there's also one here. And I did this. So now, instead of this thing, now it kind of flops over, but it's not as stiff. Let's see if my landing rates are a little bit better. There's 3 adjustments. Here, here, and here. So 2 of them for, I believe, elevator, 1 for ailerons, or maybe it's the other way around, and that makes this a lot stiffer. And it felt good initially, but since I did that, my landings have just been terrible. I know they're not really great all the time, but they've gotten worse. So let's see if that actually fixes something. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Now I put that on so I can see anything. And there we go. And I used the smaller size of one of these. I know it's out of focus. That's a fixed focus camera. But I used this size of a little Allen wrench here. So hopefully, if you're having a problem with that. And this was a small little toolkit of little Allen wrenches and another wrench here. This is something that came in the wind wing. So this was in a wind wing bag. And I'm kind of keeping it over here on the desk, just in case I need to go and make an adjustment like this. We'll see if it works. I don't know. Do we have access to a Q branch? No. But boy, do we need one. Oh, do we need one. Hi, Michael. Welcome aboard. AZ, welcome on in. Good to see you. Let's go and try and do a Maddog flight. We were going to depart. Usually we depart from Kona when we're doing Maddog flights in Hawaii. But this one was a request for Kahului. PHOG. Hey, look at that. There's some ATC and PHOG today. Kahului, landing and departing runway 2. So runway 2 is going to be our departure runway. Nothing going on at Honolulu yet, so we'll use digital ATIS for Honolulu. And we should be able to get digital ATIS there. PHNL, Honolulu. Honolulu ATIS, information, Yankee, winds are variable at 6 knots. Landing and departing runways 4. So it's the 4s and the 8s. Usually when I come in the Maddog, they bring me in on, I believe it's 4 left. So I'm going to guess 04 left for the arrival runway, but sometimes they'll kick us over to 8 left. So I'm going to go 08 left just to write that down because you never know. Okay. Here we go at PHOG. Plenty of gates here. I think we've all got a really nice airport too. Can we please see a full throttle takeoff? We actually do a pretty good takeoff on this. I don't know if it's actually full throttle. I think we do a kind of a, the Maddog version. All right, new flight. All right, this is HAL, flight 441. I know they're not HAL anymore, but we're going to be vintage about this. PHOG to PHNL. They, if you didn't know, Hawaiian Airlines switched over, and they now fly under the Alaska Airlines call sign. And that is, Pauliot actually explained it, and it really does make financial sense for that to happen. Okay, we need an MD, and it's going to be the MD83. Good evening, Lundy 23. Welcome, welcome. Something about flowers. Okay, let's do Hawaiian. And it switches it to pounds. Runway 2, runway 4 left. Ooh, it picked it. Let's go grab ourselves an additional 15 minutes of fuel. And generate the flight. And get a simulator. And slide that over there. And we have to do a major wardrobe change here, because we can't fly a Hawaiian without the official Magnum PI shirt. So and now we've got the official Magnum PI shirt. I'm sorry, the 7-year-old in me came over and saw one word of the last post and an inappropriate joke popped into my head. Let's just go and pre-file on VATSIM. You're going to need a PDF version of your flight plan, so get the PDF version and save that to the desktop. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. I know what it means, and I applaud every barrister and attorney that provides pro bono work. I really do. But sadly, in my present apparent mental state today, I just... as usual, my brain goes in the wrong direction. I realize I'm a bad person. Okay. And file. Yeah, I'm afraid I am. Okay. It got really bad. Seriously, let's just order pizza and brew right now. It's going to be one of those days today. It really is. I say meat trio pizzas, garlic knots, and dark brew. Too late for that. I still have a bunch of iced tea and lemonade to go. Irvi has got wine at the rescue. Yeah, we'll just do that. One of the things that I like to do is, before I got into television and stuff, I spent about 10 years working in radio. And I had a really good time working in radio. I found a new application that I get to play with. I'm not really going to do anything, but if you're looking to do any kind of broadcasting, music kinds of things, this one is free. It's called Mix with 3 X's, which made my brain go in the wrong direction there too. Although I've never been married, so I don't have any X's, I guess. But stop asking me and always show it. But you basically got 4 players and it will import your entire music library. If you wanted to be a live radio broadcaster, you could use this. But like I said, this thing is free. It's absolutely free. I had a blast with this, while I was fine-tuning, while I was downloading DCS World. But it's really actually pretty cool. So if you're looking for, something like that to play with, it's called Mix with 3 X's. And it's online. I bet Polyat just updated. We must be mad. I know we are. Definitely mad today. Okay, all of this looks really good. The airplane does have charts on board, if I remember correctly. I think it does that. Has the song been playing on repeat? I don't think I've got repeat. Let me see. Do I have a repeat button? Maybe I do. I think you're right. Well, that's the one at the top, and I restarted it. Yeah, it's repeating it. It's been repeating it. Let's just stop it. Let's do a redo. Media, folder, open, transitions. We'll leave the Christmas files out of it. All right. I don't think I have repeat turned on. We're up to 5.5 hours on that playlist. I'll keep it up over here just for a few minutes to make sure it goes to the next one. Hi, THC. We are flying from Kahului to Honolulu. North Gaming, welcome aboard. Now's a good time to stretch if you feel like it. I should check my inbox and see if WinWing is going to send a Pay Us Now email. Nope, they didn't. You were not going crazy. On the other hand, you have been very eloquent today. Maybe that's the reason why. Menzies is back in chat. Menzies Finest, welcome, welcome. Doing fairly good today. I hope you are doing well. Finally Friday. Don't know what it is. There's something in the water, something in the air. I don't know. But we're actually expecting a 50% chance of rain and snow tonight here at Spy HQ. That's a really cool cloud off to the side. On the left side. Off to the left is the local airport here. Always like being able to look out the window every now and then. Waiting for the sim update freeze. Can't wait for sim update 4. Really looking forward to that. Let's get a Maddog. And it's the Maddog, it's the MD-83. MD-83 Hawaiian. They are targeting next week. Oh, for Sim Update 4? I thought they were, I was reading over in chat that, over on Discord, that probably not because of some other update. I wasn't paying close attention, but that would be extremely exciting news. I would definitely be on board for that. You were saying, I think also that maybe Tuesdays is a good day. PHOG is where we're going to. Kahului. Yep, it's cycling through the music now. Okay, that would be Bravo 13. B13 is our gate. And we don't need that. Or that. Or that. Let's go and get it going. And then we'll clear that out. Tuesday is update day. Typically, yes, Tuesdays and Thursdays are the days when they do marketplace updates. So they tend to do sim updates on those days too. Do you think Wacky Steve is in chat? Welcome in, Wacky Steve. You're in the perfect place for wackiness today. I don't know what's in the water. Yeah, I'm flying Flight Sim 2024 right now and relatively happy with it. So really doing good with that. Captain Sibby has arrived. Hey, Sibby. I hope it is a beautiful night in Athens. Welcome on in. Look what we've got. We got a Maddog today. I saw that you have a new logo over on Discord. So there's a new Sibby logo there. And I'm just letting this go there. This is a 83. This is the 83. I think that's what Hawaiian had, was the 83. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. Okay, all these are clear. Bump that up a line. And we're good to go. Now then, we do need the flight plan. And we are HAL 441, and it's an MD-83. And connect. You got back to your original nickname. Oh, really?
Again. Spy.
So you are going to be, so it's back to Sibby 320. Well, you're always Royal Sibby as far as I'm concerned. Always very royal. All right, let's see here. Auto ATC gave us a squawk code. I think we're ready to go.
Welcome
and
aboard,
I heard the
Agent.
Volanta voice.
Stay sharp.
The George P just followed. Hi, George P. All right. So there's our big, long Maddog. Let's get in the cockpit and see if it works. I did check it out the other day, and it did work. Hold down the... There we go. That works. Okay. Let's go over to... We need airplane first. We need to do... ground and GPU. Doors and stairs, we need the forward stair and the forward door. And if we come out here, the air stairs should be extending. Hey, look at that. Yay. Oh, I do have a flight plan link. I wasn't able to get all that to work at all today, Polyot. I went and tried to restart the bot over in Streamlabs, but I think I failed miserably, but thank you. JSG draw, oh my gosh, 86. What a great landing rate. No kidding. Wow. A minus 86 into Paris de Gaulle. And that was really hard because it was really windy there. It was really windy there too. All right, let's go. And we already heard the angry Volanta voice once. So let me reset Volanta here. Oh, it's going to end? Uh-oh, I probably ought to ask you about that on Discord, though. I always liked Sibi 320. Good afternoon, Jose. Welcome in. Homa is over in there. Good to see you. I don't think I'm the oldest. I think that there's several others that are on YouTube that are a little older than I am. So not that old. All right. All of this looks good. I didn't mean to kill the bot. I thought I restarted it. That's all I did. Oh, I also had to, the other bot that I use, so I've got a multi-chat window. I had to totally relog into all that today too, so I don't know. Danny VDW, good to see you. You've been here. You're here. Okay. Let's do weight and balance and import sim brief. And it suddenly went dark. The flight plan says how many passengers? 153. So it didn't load those in. I don't think. Yeah, I know. And I also got another one of those text messages today that said, you haven't paid a toll in a state where there's no toll. Still 25 at heart. Yeah, pretty much. Probably not a day over 32. JSG Droid is chilling out for this flight in the C750. All right, let's do the battery. Battery is on. Ground power. Betty is aboard. Hi, Betty. No smoking. Off. Emergency exit lights are on. Light flyer, use the load manager. You mean the external program? I've never had to use the external program before. All right, this looks good. Navigation data. I checked to make sure we've got updated nav data. Yay. So I've got to use that one. I never had to do that one before. It just disappears. All right, so let's go try and find the load manager. Maybe it's something new. No, that was the Go XLR. Whoops. Maybe it resets something in the setup. Nope, that's it. Polyat says ping. 901 the gamer, welcome aboard. Okay, so it's not that. Let's go over to the Maddog and do Load Manager. And we're in 2024. And we're in the 83. And now let's come over here. There's the Load Manager. Now we should be able to just bring it in. Import OPF. That's not showing. That's not showing. Boarding music. No, we don't want to do boarding music. Airplane. Failures. No failures, please. It is connected, but it doesn't seem to remember that I've got a flight plan. You have the sync between SimBrief and EFB deactivated. I do. The sync between SimBrief and DFE. So I have it deactivated. Is that going to be in settings? Go to settings. All right. It's probably in here. It's very small. Realistic. Enable. Synchronize. Use SimBrief Fuel Remote Planner. How did that get turned off? That shouldn't happen. Oh my gosh, you could have an ACARS printer in here. Thanks, Light Flyer. Save it. Okay, so that should be good. All right, that should do it. Now let's see if we can go through through weight and balance and have it work. Please work. It was 157 passengers. Doesn't seem to be there either. Come on, Fly the Maddog. All right, let's go back in. Maybe something else to do. All right, it's the MD-83. And settings. Polyat says ping. Oh, I know what you're saying. Volanta. I'll get there. Use the update flag on the top of the page. Save and sync. Save and exit. No, that's my command for testing the bot. The bot's being a brat. That's your command. Let's try it one more time and then we'll put it in manually. Light Flyer, thank you for helping us sort through all this. Sorry it's a problem. Still is not connected. You unalived the bot. I didn't mean to. I actually didn't do anything. If you tell me what to do, I will go and try and make it work. Okay, Volanta should be working. I unalived the bot. I didn't mean to. Maybe, let me just look over on the key side. Maybe I need to put something in. I don't see any of the keys. So none of the keys are a problem. So that's not it. Okay, so we could probably come back over here. You're doing surgery right now. Good luck, doctor. I'm wondering, is there a release date for the 737? I think okay, generally from what I've heard about the PMDG 737s, what they're saying is, or what we've heard, is they're waiting for Sim Update 4. When Sim Update 4 comes out, that's when we should expect the 737s. Dad Game Time and Kaisor, welcome back. All right, let's look at the top. Nothing here. Okay. Look over here. Total passengers, none of that's right. Just try to generate a new flight through SimBrief. I could do that very easily. Let's try and get that going. This is an amazing airplane, and it's worth trying to make it work. So let's come on over here and we're going to re-edit. Okay, so all of this looks good and generate. HAL 441 pounds, Maddog 83. Okay, so we're good to go there. So we're regenerating a new flight plan here. All right, there's the new flight plan over there, and that's going to be the same there. Now let's see here. $146. What did it say for passengers today? 153 was our passenger load on this one. Import the OFP. Is there a way that we do that in here, or do we do that on the other side? Import. Oh, look at this. It's working now. No, not that way. Now it wants me to download this. Is there something for today? 10/16/2025. So what this is telling me is it wants me to import it from SimBrief. We've never had to do that before. We've never had to do that before. That's not fun. Did that remember? No. Synchronize, use SimBrief and ACARS. Try it through the EFB. Hi, Madi. Welcome aboard. Let's try it through the EFB now. Weight and balance. And SimBrief OFP. And it flashed. Okay, it's being a brat. Let's stop doing this. I can go. Let's just have us do this. We'll just do it manually today. Hey dogs, good to see you. Happy Friday. Okay, so let's go and start with some other numbers. Fuel for today, it's going to be 15652. So calculator is 15652 divided by 2 is 7826. So 7826 and 7826. Fuel is good. Passengers, we're going to have 153 passengers. So 153 divided by 2 is 76.5. So 76 up front and 77 in the back. 76 up front, 77 in the back, and that's good. Cargo, what do we have for cargo? No cargo. So our zero fuel weight for today's flight should be 115,964 pounds. And our zero fuel pound says 115,964 pounds. See, we're doing good. All right. I've never had to do that before, Dr. Qui-Gon. I mean, in the past, it's been that I've never had to do that. I could always import it via SimBrief. So something's weird, but the airplane is all this is good. So our numbers are great. We can fly the airplane, right? We could fly the airplane. So this is all looking great. Let's come up here and do master switch and start. And we're going to get the APU. Because I bet we probably don't have gate air here, do we? All right, everything looks good there. Let's come on down here. Get a little panel lighting here. That looks good. Let's make sure our controls work. Side stick works. Nose wheel tiller. Rudder pedals work. Throttles. Good.
And we don't want those to be in Airbus mode.
So we'll turn those off too. Dr. Qui-Gon likes this. It is a fun airplane, isn't it? We also don't need Sim App Pro. So let's turn off Sim App Pro. And we also don't need the McDo and stuff. In the absence of the bot, Polyot will be the bot today. Did I load? Did I load the Christmas songs? I don't think I did. I didn't mean to. I usually wait until we're a little bit closer to the weekend. Okay, all of this is good. We've got current weather. I usually do ACARS stuff over here. So menu, ACARS, air operations standard, and pre-flight. Let's init our data and see if that works. I think we're going to have to put all this in manually. Well, let's try init request and see if it'll fill it out. Probably won't. Yeah, we're going to have to do it manually. That's okay. All right, this is going to be HAL, H-A-L, flight 441. Invalid entry. Maybe it just wants the number, 441. Yeah, I wanted the number. Schedule date. Today is the 5th, right? Didn't like that. Original station is PHOG. P-H-O-G. PHOG. That worked. Destination, Honolulu. PHNL. Honolulu. Estimated time of departure. Let's see. Our estimated time of departure is 2050 Zulu. 2050 Zulu. 2050. And our estimated time en route is 55. Our airline code, our airline ID, HAL? Oh, it's HA. I think it's HA, but then it's HAL in this one, and that's what we do over there. Okay, so all that looks good. 05 maybe for the date. All right. We got that one in there. ATC Swede is back in chat. Hey, ATC Swede. ATC Swede is a member over on YouTube now. Thank you for being a member on YouTube. That was really nice of you. Thank you so much, ATC Swede. Welcome in. And good knob and Tom, welcome to you. We jet a great departure out of really nice departure out of Frankfurt tonight. Didn't look like it was too terribly bad weather. JSG Droid got 6 dozen chocolate chip cookies for signature. Oh, that's right. You're flying the citation. Yeah, we didn't get those yet. Polyot says no. Why do your ground textures look like rubbish? Maybe there's a litter bug at the airport. Hunter Girl, welcome, welcome. Happy finally Friday. I hope you had a good week. Crew message. Hey, we got a little bit of a crew message here. All right, that's interesting. Let's do pre-flight. We still have to finish our pre-flight. We have to do weight and balance. Trip fuel is 3901. 3901. Got to do trip fuel. Taxi fuel is 600. Block fuel is going to be 15,652. And send that. That's good. Let's see. Come on. It's a weekend shift. Only Saturday, Sunday. And, oh, Saturday today. I saw a picture of the Christmas market. I saw the picture of the Christmas market earlier. I think it was a Christmas market picture from Munich, from München. And that one looked really, really nice. All right. All that looks good. Received messages, and there's a crew message. Let's come on over here and start plugging in data. Okay. Position in it. We are at PHOG. We're in Hawaii. So naturally we have the Tom Selleck Magnum PI shirt here. So this is PHOG. That's Kahului. We decided that we are at gate Bravo 13. Doesn't know gate 13. Let's just put the GPS position in there and it'll be happy, right? Hi, drama. Okay, route. PHOG to PHNL. Actually, this is kind of a good thing to do because we need to, you know, we need to learn to do these manually sometimes. Okay, flight route is OGG. OGG. And that's going to direct us to the Lanai VOR LNY. And that's it. That's our flight plan. I think it's almost always the one at top, but this one's, that's 58 miles. Oh, we'd better check to make sure. We better check to make sure. This is gonna, that could mess us up. LNY. Spell it right. Lanai City. It's 117.7. It's the top one, but if I hadn't checked it, it would have been wrong, right? I mean, that's just the way my luck is. That's just how my luck is. TW Simulations. Talking is hard today. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by. Activate it and execute it. Now, we had some ATC earlier. Uh-oh. I'm getting all those disconnected from voice servers. I hope I'm not broadcasting on the internet. So departure and arrival. Departure and arrival. Last time we heard it's going to be runway 2. And it's the Maui 5 departure. And engage. Coming back in, it's going to be Honolulu. We're expecting 4 left. Although it's the right runways that have an ILS. I missed a 65 SE key. Oh, I did. Thank you, Polyot. So it was ATC Swede, and ATC Swede did a super chat over on YouTube. Yeah, sorry that the alerts are not working. Thank you for a super chat. That is something new, and I'm learning about that, but thank you for the extra support and very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. I'm sorry that I missed that earlier. And it looks like that's not working, so charts are not working there. Let's do charts with this. We know this is working, right? Thank you. The alert did just, I'm so deep in this. I kind of think I am, you're right. Paul Major is back. Paul Major. Paul, every little bit helps, and that was really nice of you. Thanks, Paul. I'll appreciate the hello from the UK. I hope it is a wonderful night in the UK and the beginning of a great weekend. Airports. And it's the Maui 5 departure. Menzies Finest has gifted some subs to the community. Hey, Menzies, thank you for gifting 5 of them. Wow, thank you for doing that. I really appreciate it. Thank you for some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan, Menzies. Menzies Finest. It's windy at flight level 140. Reese is being rocked about. Oh, this was your first love. When it works, it's a great airplane. Oh my gosh, what are we doing here? Off of runway 2. So off of runway 2, we depart straight out. And then it looks like we do a loop-de. Runway 2 and runway 5. No, this is lost comms. That's for lost communications. Okay. So after departure, we make a right turn. And then it's then direct to the Lanai City VOR. So that should be it. That should be it right there. Now let's go and just come over and get that. All right, so airports, Honolulu, charts. Approach, it's Julie 5, good old Julie 5. And 4 right is the one that has ILSs. Do we want the Yankee or the Zulu? We want the Zulu, because that one is how we pick it up from. That's how we're going to pick it up. Ooh, you know what we better do? This airplane, we ought to board the airplane now. That's right. So we're going to want the ILS 4 right Zulu, not the left side. And we're going to come in on the Julie 5 arrival via the Lanai City VOR, and then Alana. Okay, we got those. I was checking the arrival runway, and I forget usually. Okay, we should now have a complete route. Let's look at our legs. Yep, they're still there. I may be easily distracted, but when there's an opportunity for a dumb joke, I'm always going to take it. Just so you know. That looks great. Route and performance initialization. Okay, this is going to be really entertaining. Okay, cruise altitude. We're going to do flight level 160. Actually, it's 16,000 feet. Transition here isn't till 18,000 feet, so it's 16,000 feet. Cruise wind 081 at 7. 081 degrees at 7 knots. ISA deviation is 14 degrees here today. Cost index is 35. Reserves are 7.2, 7,200 pounds. Our zero fuel weight is spot on, 115.9. 115.9. And our fuel schedule is 15.6/N for a normal fuel burn. There we go. All right, what else are we doing? There's no other page, so takeoff pages. Let's come over here and let's go back here to performance. Did you give me a takeoff weight by any chance? No, you didn't. Are you going to give me one? No, you're not. I do have it over here. Our takeoff is 131,000 pounds. So we can get our speeds for takeoff. Let's do performance. here at PHOG, the weather, that's Honolulu weather. We need PHOG weather. Here, if you're flying with me, here is the number. This is definitely a rabbit hole flight, isn't it? Okay, so it's dry, as is the sense of humor today. Winds are 040 at 12. 040 at 12 knots. The outside air temperature is 28 degrees. 28 degrees. Runway 2, the altimeter here is 3000. Anti-ice is off, packs are on, and our takeoff weight again is going to be 131.0. 131,016 pounds. There we go. Calculate. Let's see if we did this right. Oh my gosh, we got numbers. Haha, we did it right. So flaps are going to be 18. We're going to do a selected temperature takeoff, and we're going to rotate at 129 knots. We did it right. How about that? So let's go ahead and set 18 over here. Dial a flap. Just call 1-800-DIAL-A-FLAP. And 18. Okay, we got that set. Selected temperature. I think everything's pretty good up here. We never turned on air, so our passengers say it's stuffy in the cabin. And we also have to turn on the cross bleeds, or else the packs won't work here. So now we've got air conditioning. Every time you break the bot, I'm going to make you put $5 in a jar for homeless puppies or something. I didn't do anything. I have to restart the stream. Okay, I really didn't do anything. I mean, you know, I went over to see if the bot was running over on the Discord control, not Discord, the Streamlabs control panel. I saw it was on. I turned it off and turned it on, figuring that would make it work. Yeah, I have been a lawyer long enough to have heard that one a few times too. Hey, look, I didn't give you the classics, okay? I didn't say the check's in the mail. I didn't say he was dead when I got there, okay? So at least I didn't try those old chestnuts. We did get a squawk code from VATSIM. VATSIM says 3252. There we go. We probably need CTAF here. I didn't do anything. Guilty. So CTAF. PHOG. Here is our CTAF frequency. And it's going to be a short flight. CTAF PHNL Honolulu is there. All right, there are our frequencies. And it's going to be 118.7 to get out of here. 118.7. 118.7. Good. 122.8 is next, and that looks great. How are we doing up here? We do have AC going, right? Yep, we do have air conditioning going back into the cabin. Dogs, yeah. I'm trying to start up the Maddog dogs, and I'm halfway through, and none of the connections with SimBrief work. So yeah, you got time. You've got time, probably plenty. Let's see. Oh, and my charts didn't work either. So, yeah. It's one of those flights. 024 is going to be our heading off the runway. 024. Our initial climb, there isn't one. Let's just go to 16,000 and arm it. And speeds for takeoff. It's going to be 126, 129, 138. 126, 129, and 138. And let's do what's our V-flap speed? VRAF was 133. V-flaps are 150. V-slats are 190. Let's do 190 up there. There we go, and that looks good too. I have not done any of my lights. Bad pilot. Position. Okay, we got that. Let's see. Hey, we got the APU running. All right, all of that looks good. I don't think we're going to get any more crew messages or anything like that because it's being a brat about flight plans. Hi, She17. This is a Maddog, the McDonnell Douglas MD-11. We're going to do a selected temperature of 42 degrees. So takeoff flex and 42 degrees. All right, we're good to go there. Our altimeter here in beautiful downtown PHOG is 3000. There we go. That looks good. Uh-oh. That is, the cabin is probably ready to go. Let's go flip over to APU power. APU power is off. Turn these off here before you disconnect ground power. Otherwise, there's a big spark. I wonder if there isn't a thing here that says sync. Heads up, auto brakes. No, there's nothing on this page that says sync with that said sync with the sim brief. So it wasn't on that page. Let's go to ground and disconnect the GPU. Back to doors. Doors are closed. I think we're ready to go. Famous last words. Okay, so seatbelts are going to go on. Emergency exit lights are on and armed. Everything looks good to go here. Since we're flying so close to sea level, I just go and cancel off the, I just go cancel these out. I mean, we're not going to fly that high, right? Nothing to worry about there. Let's have GSX push us back. GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. Do you want to start engines before pushback? No. That's new. Mike is asking if we're there yet. Not even close. Hey, there's our crew chief.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Hey, we're ready for pushback too. So Dogs is next to me. Oh, there's plenty of room. Okay, here we go. I don't hear anything on frequency. We should hear people. Load sheet. Oh, we got a final load sheet. Look at this. So takeoff. Did we get a takeoff fuel?
Completed. Bypass bin inserted.
Takeoff weight 127,503. Ooh, we ought to do that. 127,503. We got a new takeoff weight. Calculate. So flaps are going to be 13. So flaps are now 13.
Exit jet 1959. We are departing runway 2 to the north and then to the west. Kahului.
JSG Droid, of course, will be flying at flight level 190 and Mach, warp factor 10, because that's what the exec jet does. 50 is our selected temperature now. So we have a selected temperature of 50 degrees. Good. And 129, 133, and 142. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
I already forgot. 129, 133, and 142. 129, 133, 142, and V-slats is 188 now. Okay, good to go there. Let's see. Do you have an idea how many GB all the flights in your folder are consuming? Absolutely no. Oh, how many gigabytes? Absolutely no idea. Drama says 220 and 221. Are those the gigabytes? This is a payware airplane. And I will tell you that this one is a little bit of a pricey plane. This one's a little bit pricey. So it's a little scary for you, okay? But the thing is it's an incredibly complete airplane. There's a lot to this airplane. Okay, everything is clear there. We've cleared all moorings in settings, so I think it's time to go. Seatbelts are on. Beacon and chocks are over here. Anti-collision lights are on. Anti-collision lights are good. Okay, we got a couple of airplanes over here. I'm not going to push into them. Whew. This airplane is a workout. And it's even more so of a workout today because it didn't communicate with SimBrief. I picked the wrong flight to quit drinking. I picked the wrong flight to quit smoking. And all the other things that Lloyd Bridges said in the movie Airplane. Beer cheers, drama. Somebody's taken the E-Jet. Man, that would have been easier than this thing. This was made by a developer named Leonardo. So this is the Leonardo Maddog, and they call it Fly the Maddog. And if you just do Fly the Maddog and Leonardo in a Google page, you'll find it. And then there was somebody was in chat earlier today telling us that the developer of this airplane is planning some updates. So there's going to be some updates coming for this airplane, and they're going to be nice, but it's probably going to take a while. Oh, let's see. I usually come over here and hit... Oh, we need to do flight directors. We need to do flight directors. There we go. Of course, the E-Jet would be easier. It has the system depth of a Fisher-Price toy.
Kahului traffic is at 1959. We are clear runway 2, departing to the west. Final call.
You mean this toy right here, Poliot? Actually, that's not our My sister had one, and it had a jetway. It had a jetway. That's not it. My sister's, she had one. And her Fisher-Price airport toy had a jetway. I don't see any of these that have the cute little jetway. Oh, here it is. And it also had, so, okay, it's this little small box over here. So it had the jetway over, this was the airport that she had. So it had the jetway over here, and then it had a luggage carousel around here. It had the luggage carousel there. And it had ground crew. There was our jetway. I will tell you that this was back when my little sister was a baby and stuff, okay? So we were playing toys, like that. We played with that thing forever. We had so much fun playing airplanes. Wow, was that a long time ago. I think it's time to get out of here. So, parking brakes off.
Commencing push.
Here we go. She 17 flew the DC-9 the first time. Buckeye says a spy hat. We got to do this one. Yeah, I don't think that they've got... I think that that's the older version of... That's the older version of the Fisher-Price toy, so that's why it's so much more expensive. GSX didn't work for dogs. Blackwell Ninja, so they did a lot of cost cutting on that. All right, let's turn the packs off. Packs off. Engine pump, starter pump. System. Let's try and start this. Get the rest of our fuel pumps on. And starting engine number 1. Let's see if it starts. Hey, look at that. There goes the N2. %, like most jet engines, it seems like. 18, 19. And fuel. Guys, you're supposed to spin the airplane. Are you? Okay, it's gonna spin it. There they go. They're trying to spin it now. The thing about this one, did I confirm? Oh, not yet. I have that option turned off in the sim too. In GSX. And looks like engine number 1 started just fine. EGT, exhaust gas temperature is going down, so 385 degrees. At the end of that, let's go ahead and turn that off. And we're going to start engine number 2. And there goes engine number 2. And 20% fuel.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set. And there's generator switch over. And all that looks good. All right. Let's get the packs back on. Passenger comfort is very important. Cross bleeds off. APU generators off. APU air off. APU master off. Pitot 2 Peters set to the captain's side. Engine starter to normal and starter pump off. Okay. And all this looks good. Flaps. There we go. That's going to be flaps 13. Speed brakes. Armed. GSX disengaged. Auto brakes to takeoff. And they are armed too. All right. Are we ready to try and taxi? So nose light on. And all of this looks good. Let's try and taxi. What could happen here? Am I starting early on FSS day? Flight Sim Studios? Sorry I'm so dense today. I don't know what's wrong with brain power. Parking brake. Fly and see Santa Day. Fly and see Santa is the 13th, right? We have an Elite Wings tomorrow. We have an Elite Wings, but Fly and see Santa is another day. GSX didn't get the memo. Our Fly and see Santa, my slot, I believe, is the normal slot. So I think it's a normal day for Fly and see Santa. Hey, look at that. We're taxiing. Kahului traffic, there is a Hawaiian Maddog coming out of the terminal, taxiing over to runway 2 and departing on the Maui departure. Kahului. Yeah, I think Fly and see Santa is normal. Although the day will be a lot of hurry up and wait. I thought I did. Hang on a sec. Let's get turned around and we'll try it again. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Hang on. Volanta is active. It probably just needs me to refresh the overlays. Hi, Manaphy. You flew the CJ3 yesterday. It is very sporty. Well, you get to fly it. It is flight sim, so you get to fly it on any route that you want to. Strobes. Strobes are on. Let's go. Now we do VNAV and EPR limits. And it's going to be heading hold off the runway. Oh, we've also got a special takeoff button to press. And that should be for both engines. And we're in takeoff mode. Okay, Volanta is working. And we're just doing a gentle little taxi onto the road, onto the taxiway. No reason to go at warp factor 10 here. And if it seems really quiet in this airplane, it's because it is. Okay, look at that windsock out there. We're going to have a strong wind from the right blowing us to the left. That's right, unless you're in the back row. And people say they like the back row on the Maddog because the engine kind of helps them just sit there and sleep. Reese has already landed in Honolulu. Auto throttle. Thrust is set. $80 knots checked. V1, hands off the throttles. We're flying. And rotate. Wow, was that wind? It was a crosswind and a half. We're definitely crabby on departure. Gear up. And drop the nose. This is not like flying an Airbus. Speed's coming up. Heading hold, I think, has us. I think heading hold's got us. Let's turn north. How about 350? Hey, we got a nice turn. Speed up to 210. And that'll be our next flaps. Oh, Manaphy, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I'm afraid all of those are gone. Okay, now we've also got to manually hit the climb button on this airplane from flex. So you have to do that manually. Wow, are we slow. I don't think we need to climb quite that fast, airplane. I'd rather have a little speed. Remember, you're made out of really big metal. Okay, make the map a little bigger. There's our flight plan. Left turn to Lanai City. Lanai City. You might want to keep an eye out, though, on the Fly and See Santa website. I'll put a link in just a second. Keep an eye out on the Fly and See Santa website because people will have to cancel to do that. Mike said, Dave. Hi, Mike. I'm sorry if I missed something. Today is definitely a crazy flight day. Okay, after takeoff items, speed brakes disarmed, auto brakes off, landing gear is up, nose light off. The buzzing that you hear is the... Oh, Betty is flying with us today. I don't think that... All right, now we finally got control of the climb. Cool. Okay, let's do direct to Lanai City, direct to LNY, and direct to and engage. And now we'll do nav. That'll take care of that. Speed is coming up nicely. Flaps up. And now let's preset 15 degrees for landing. Flaps are 15 for landing. And there's a volcano and a hill in the way. I hope we climbed enough. Yeah, Fly and See Santa is one of the oldest VATSIM events out there. It's a very, very good time. The thing about it is everybody's going to be flying in that. Everybody's going to be flying in that. So the hard part about that is we all want to get up and go. You board at least an hour, maybe an hour and a half of extra fuel. You're going to hold. You're going to wait. That's just the way Fly and See Santa is. But, you know, if you stay in the Santa mode, then you feel good because it's great. Pauliot, I have done it every year. It's been a thing. Would you like my slot? It is a 21. I think I'm at 2120 landing. So if that was for somebody else. How many years has it been going? I always like to say that it's the longest running and the oldest event on VATSIM, I think. The oldest event on VATSIM. Okay, everything's good up here. Yep, we're in good shape. Seatbelts to auto. (10,000 feet). Lights are off. Honolulu is 118.1. 118.1. Okay, that looks great. Blue Rat, it is a lot of fun. This is one of those cool airplanes, and it is a great time. The thing is you have to fly it a lot more regularly so you can stay up and be frosty and be ready to, you know, make it all work. So you really do need to be ready, you know, for stuff. But it's a challenge. It's a good time. Okay, we're gonna clear those charts. And we also, I needed to get Honolulu taxi. Nope, that's PHOG. Honolulu charts. I put my flaps up. I did that. I clicked it. I swear. Guess not. Uh-oh. Having a hard time getting charts out of Navigraph. Okay, it's all of a sudden started going really, really fast. Not a good time to build a PC. Landy says 96 gigabytes of RAM is $300. That was last year. Now it's $900. Blue Rat says I should have gone into VNav. It was climbing way too fast, so that's why I put it into vertical speed mode. Now our speed's under control. It also kicked itself out of auto throttle mode. So it's being a brat there. Wabi bought RAM 4 months ago. Yeah, now we're going down to 250. I don't like going into Honolulu really fast. Okay, let's see. Let's get the ILS dialed in here while it's being weird. 110.5. Inbound is 042. .042. Minimums are 250 feet. And we set that over here. Mark Alderson's over in chat. Hi, Mark. We are in an airplane called the Maddog. This is a very old school airplane. It's old. It's cranky. And we're doing a quick hop in Hawaii. Hopefully more than 2 sticks. Oh, of RAM. Okay, looking good there. Let's go ahead and reset the bug straight up just cuz. And Betty is still with us today. Good, 250 knots, altitude's good. We're stopping. I clicked it in there, you silly airplane. It's over climbing. My fly and see Santa route right now. I think I'm planning Copenhagen to Tromsø for whatever that's worth. Hey, Austin. Austin Creek is on YouTube. Welcome aboard, Austin Creek. All right, so now this will stop here. And the buzzing that you're hearing in the right speaker is the auto throttle. Make sure it stops, otherwise Betty's going to be upset again. And for good reason. Whenever Betty yells at me, I deserve it. Yep, it's going to stop us there. The altimeter in Honolulu is 3003. Let's just set that right now since we're not going to go to transition. If you're flying, I bet you would like some weather. Here is weather. We're probably a little bit early, as we usually are, for Boston to Washington. And top of descent is coming up. After a day of having my RJ sit on the ground at Raleigh-Durham, low-vis, low-vis is going into Boston for the next flight. So we could all fly from someplace into Boston for the event. So we could do that. JST Droid is here, so we probably should avoid Raleigh-Durham because that's just polite. Oh, I know. We could go to Martha's Vineyard. He said with a certain amount of sarcasm in his voice. Let's see. Manafee's going to do a galaxy far, far away. I was going to try and do a flight from Rovaniemi to Tromsø or Tromsø to Rovaniemi. That would be better next week. So like on Thursday, and the big event is on Saturday for everybody that can't make it. That might be fun or nice. Performance to land. Let's do landing. It's going to be PHNL, Honolulu. Now then, we did get a landing weight our law is 123602. 123602. Law is, of course, landing weight. It is dry right now in Honolulu. The wind is 080 at 6. 080 at 6. The outside air temperature in Honolulu is 29 degrees. The altimeter is 3003. We are planning runway 04 right. Zero 4 right. Reversers, yes. Auto brakes, medium. Flaps 11 and 28, I guess. Let's calculate. Okay, VREF is going to be 139 to land. Top of descent on the Julie arrival. We need to be below 14,000 feet pretty quick here. So 14,000 feet. And let's just vertical speed this. At about 1,500 feet per minute. That should do it at Julie. Lundy would like to go to Aalborg. That's actually an airport that we'd like to go to because that's a diversion airport for Copenhagen. So that would be a fun flight for sure. And we've got a nice scenery for that too. Are we doing Boston to DCA? Yeah, so we're as usual a little bit early. So once we get into Honolulu, pick an airport and go and fly into Boston. So we're all going to fly into Boston. So, pick whatever airport you want to. And we'll meet at Boston, and then we're going to go down to DCA. Okay, there's Julie. At Alana, I'm going to go and continue my descent to 5,000 feet. And that's really good. High-speed bird. Let's also... We need to get down to 250. Okay, that's good. High-speed bird, welcome aboard. Oh God, we just got approach. I'm not ready for this. 118.3. All right. Actually, this happens all the time. Okay. Loviz says probably no river visuals today. No river visuals today. Bad weather. Honolulu approached Hawaiian 441 is a Maddog approaching Alana for runway 4 right. We do have information Alpha aboard.
Hawaiian 441, ATF approach. Good morning. Squawk 2352 ident.
2352 and ident for Hawaiian 441.
TCAS system test, okay.
You can get really fast in this airplane. Okay, we said auto brakes medium. There's auto brakes medium. It just got busier. Hey, Dr. Quigley's, welcome back. Thanks for the nice message over on YouTube the other day. Welcome, welcome. 2352.
Hawaiian 441, confirm that squawk is 2352.
Of course it was wrong. Sorry, we had the numbers mixed up. 2352, and we'll give you another ident for Hawaiian 441.
Hawaiian 441, thank you very much, sir. And you are radar identified. Do you have any approach requests for runway 4 right?
Right now, we've got the ILS Yankee. No, the ILS Zulu. We're just at Alana making the procedure turn.
Hawaiian 441, that sounds good. Alana, you're cleared to ILS Zulu, runway 4 right approach.
At Alana, cleared for the ILS Zulu, 4 right, Hawaiian 441. Slats. Speeds for landing. Good. We're still, of course, way too freaking high. You can get high and fast so fast in this airplane. It really is. Okay, 10 miles to, okay, well, the passengers are going to get a little bit of a bump here, but they like that, right? Speed's coming on down. What do we decide? It's going to be VREF. Let's call it 140. Why are you upset? Lights. Flaps 15. Gear a little bit soon, but we get so busy in this thing. Yeah, I got a little speed brake out right now. We can put that away, and I think just like every other airplane, if you use a speed brake on approach and you've armed it, you gotta rearm it every time. Okay, that's looking good. Speed spot on. We're a little high, but that's okay. Let's go increase our rate of descent just a bit. And that looks good over there. I never put this in cruise mode. So we're wasting a little bit of fuel, but not too much. Oh my gosh, it looks stormy outside here in Honolulu. Look at those dark clouds. Nobody said it was going to be stormy today. Okay, yay, we're starting to catch up with the descent. Let's reduce our rate of descent now. We don't want to do a nosedive. I'm going to arm the approach, get all the help we can get. This is auto land here. That's new. Speed Mach. I guess that's the button. Okay, catching up pretty good there. 145 to land. Start looking outside the airplane now. We're a little bit off the turn, but we will catch up. 138 at 28 knots. I'm going to go 140 for this. Okay, we've caught up with the glide slope. Localizer, we're a little bit off, but we're going to start catching that up pretty good. Here comes the localizer. Make sure it makes our final turn and start looking for runways. All right, nothing to worry about up here. Passengers are in their seats. Uh-oh, what's this? That's new. Oh, what did I do? Rudder travel is unrestricted. Okay. My rudder travel is unrestricted. Heading reset.
Hawaiian 441, the wind 080 at 8 knots, gusting 17, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Runway 4 right, clear to land. Thanks, Hawaiian 441. Okay, I've got the airport, I've got the runway. Come on over here, posture check. Make sure you can do stuff. And autopilot off. Auto throttle is on. And just like any big airplane, easy does it on the arrival. We're going to land on ILS 4 right. We're a little high. Still got to figure out where we want to depart from. Oh, hush. I have no idea what I'm going to do into Boston. Okay, we're catching up with our descent. Little bit of a breeze blew us off over there. Yeah, I was going to try and make it one of the airplanes that we could do a two-hop with. So usually we could make it a cargo plane, although that's not that much fun. So probably on the Airbus or the Boeing. Dogs, you just gave Pauliot a heart attack.
100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reverse.
Hawaiian 441, welcome to Honolulu, exit left on Kilo, cross runways 4 left and 8 left on Kilos, and then Kilo Zulu to the ramp. Mahalo for your traffic. You have a safe rest of your day.
Mahalo to you. Nice. It looks like there was a little bit of gusty winds as we were coming in, a lot more than we expected. Kilo over 4 right, 4 left, and also Kilo for 8 left 2, and then Zulu to the ramp. Thank you for being online, Hawaiian 441.
Mahalo for your traffic, and thanks for the information.
That was not a bad landing. I like the, I really like the level of control that I had. That's not Zulu. Zulu is the inner taxiway. We got to get that one over there. And Betty is still upset about my altitude. Well, it's probably because I screwed something up. Wacky Steve, yeah, this is an original, this great Hawaiian livery. Those are dark clouds over Honolulu. I think they're expecting a little bit of rain and stuff today. Actually, this is one of those places where you get, you know, a weather system, one of those weather systems and stuff like that every afternoon. And there's one little like canyon. It's up, it's in the downtown area by the University of Hawaii. It's always got a little bit of rain there. APU coming on up. Hi Flyby Bay, welcome aboard. Cebu Pacific from Manila. So let's see, I saw a suggestion that maybe we do Washington to Boston and Washington. Okay, we ought to get over on Zulu here. We belong on Zulu. And we're going to the Inter-Island Terminal. We don't want to go too far. Lovis has already departed from Raleigh-Durham. Okay, everything's looking good here. And just taxi into the Inter-Island. Oh, we've got an All Nippon Airlines A380. And that is one of the A380 gates. They've got a few more here. Dr. Quigley says maybe we should do Dulles to Boston to National. Well, there's never a dull moment at Dulles. Wacky Steve, yeah, that's somebody like me. That airplane sitting there is somebody that's got their flight simulator up right now. So they've got flight simulator up, and they are on the VATSIM network that we're on. So that's somebody that's planning an A380 flight. Right now, you can only have one jetway attached to your airplane. I hope that someday they, allow us to have more jetways and stuff. APU is up and running. There are people that do fly them around. The thing about the A380s is you've got to fly them. The thing about the A380s is you've got to fly them to big airports, and they've got special taxiways and stuff. They're just, big wallowing whales at the airport. Low vis is going to fly northwest, but you keep saying southwest. Hi SF7, welcome aboard. Speedbird says they use the turtle livery on the flights to Honolulu.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Hey, an alert just worked. Polyot, did you fire that off? Because because I was breathing. I woke up and got out of bed today, so apparently by getting up and getting out of bed, I broke the bot. but the bot just worked. Was that you, or did something miraculously fix itself? Ping. Oh, did you hit it? Okay. And here's the inter-island terminal. The alerts of all... No, I only broke the chat bot. Oh. Loviz says put a sticky note on your monitor. Yeah, like that works for me all the time. I don't know. Well, you're not, you know, a train wreck like I am. So maybe putting a sticky note on your monitor is going to work just fine. Me, I don't know. I could put 100 sticky notes and I would forget. No, SFC7. This is a payware scenery, and it's been recently updated. This is the inter-island terminal. So this is for airplanes coming in and out. Oh, you're in the RJ. Oh. You're doing the RJ and Friday Night Ops? Wow, are you a lot braver than I am? I figured you would do the F-28. I'm thinking, you know, Lova's gonna F-28 this one. This was not a bad flight at all. There we go. And parking brakes. Parking brakes are on. And they don't mean anything. Okay, is the APU up and running? Let's get the power on. APU power is on. Engines off. Engines are off. Air anti-collision lights. AC air on. Come on back here. Cross bleeds on. And we should have packs for the customers, so that's good. Leave one fuel pump on for the APU. That looks good. Seatbelts can go off. Come on down here and we'll do aircraft services. And you can't call a jetway from the airplane. So go and launch something like pushback helper and hit the jetway button, and that will get you a jetway. Actually, if it were you, I would be worried if Quas was going to come on. He's the one that likes to pop online and what's the word? Torture you? Loviz has done some interesting flights where people have come on and just absolutely made life difficult. Hey, Band Slam, welcome back in. JSG Droid, we're choose an airport, fly into Boston, and then fly back to Washington. Loviz did Raleigh-Durham. I can understand why you might not want to do that. And our jetway is there, and it's not going to reach the airplane. I think we made it. I still have my nose lights on. Sorry. Nose lights are on. Blinding the ground crew again. Jeez. I didn't know. I have no idea what I did with the bot. I'm sorry. Apparently, I'm a bad person. I woke up this morning. Apparently, you wake up and get out of bed, and that breaks the bots on Twitch and stuff like that. So, let's see. Somebody said an A320. I did the baby bus earlier. Hi, Firebird. Welcome on in. Let's do a reset. well, I paid for the RDU. All right, I'm going to fly with JSG Droid out of Raleigh-Durham. Let's see if there's any ATC there. That was a nice flight. That airplane is such a busy plane, though. Okay, let's see. Raleigh-Durham. There's Richmond. Raleigh-Durham has ATC as well, so we're good to go there. Just don't take your invisible pills and you'll be fine. Let's come on over here and do our research for Boston first. Boston. ILS runway 22 left. So 22 left for our departure. Good. Chris says it's getting closer to December 8th. So today is the 5th. So what, 3 days? Manifie's gonna do a biz jet today. All right, Raleigh-Durham. Here we go. RDU. Well, they had an they had a ADIS up, but then it disappeared. Let's see what's happening at the real Raleigh-Durham, and we can plan accordingly. Okay, KRDU. QRS. I know my alphabet. Irvi is having lamb today. I'm glad you're not being sheepish about telling us about the food. Departure runway is 5 right. Okay. All right, that looks good. How about a bus so that I can use the autopilot? I can use the wind wing. They're all bad jokes. All right, let's come on over here and do SimApp Pro. All right. And the the side stick looks good. Let's do the autopilot. And it always wants me to do this update. If I say sure and go in and look at firmware update, it says the current firmware is 2097 and 99, and the latest is 2097 and 99. So it tells me it wants me to update the firmware all the time on the autopilot and the EFIS, and it doesn't need it. So very annoying. I don't know what's going on. I'm sure it's my fault. It's always the pilot's fault, right? We are the goats of bad jokes. All right, let's see if I need to load in Raleigh-Durham. I don't think I do. Let's just make sure. All right, edit flight. So let's do the baby. It's Friday. It's Friday. All right, so let's see. KRDU. That's loaded in. KBOS. That's loaded. KDCA, I know that's loaded. Let's look over here and see, though, to make sure. So, KRDU. Not listed in there. That's bad. KBOS. That's not listed. KDCA. None of those are over in the community folder. No reason to be afraid there. No, it's always the pilot's fault. US Airways 1549. Later found out to be the hero. It's not always the pilot's fault. It is on this live stream. It is on this live stream. Okay. KRDU, KBOS. I'm going to buy myself an extra 10 minutes on my departure so that I can sneak over to the galley and get a beverage. And you'll forgive me for flying the airplane I'm trying to get good at. AZ is doing the new Indiana Jones. Well, it's not that new anymore, is it? It's not that new, but it's a cool game. Well, the first part, see, I think one of the particularly brilliant things that they did in the Indiana Jones game is the learning part of all of that. Change the runway to 22 left. They're landing 22 left. Is they use the opening scene of the very first Indiana Jones movie to teach you how to be Indiana Jones. Because everybody knows, the first part of Indiana Jones, with the golden idol and the big boulder being chased and all that other stuff. So I always thought that was a really brilliant way that they had of teaching you how to play the game. And then you go in to start playing the game, and that's when the new stuff starts. And I thought that was really smart of them. Like I'm some expert at this. Okay, Bexco into Roebuck 3, over Kennedy, we know that route. I say let's get a simulator. Flying time. Irvy was in Black Flag last night. You like the ship battles? You're the first person to come in and say anything nice about the Black Flag game. Not many people say nice things about that. Not many people are nice about that one. I fired up Odyssey recently. Just to walk around, and it was kind of cool. And let's pre-file on VATSIM. Speedbird, that's your favorite one too? Flight level 350. And file. We're good. Find a gate. United's down here in the Delta end. DC Sitter asked me to fly the RJ as fast as I can. Low vis is flying at Mach 0.75, but you got a ground speed of 545. Really? So that's pretty good low vis. 545 is a nice ground speed. That is a great ground speed. So it's not 9.2 like in the Citation jet though, is it? It's not 9.2. Okay, everything looks good there. I am almost out of beverage here. I'm going to go and just race over and get some more tea. Please don't touch that remote. Oh my gosh, we're still waiting for the simulator to load. Imagine that. I think that's the one that we all have. It's
Welcome
the
aboard,
PAXIM.
Agent. Stay sharp.
Agent Opticali has just done a follow. I think that's the one over on YouTube. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. What happened to my YouTube chat? I don't have any YouTube chat anymore. There it is. No, Opticali followed over on Twitch. Hey, wait a minute. That was an alert on Twitch. That was a follow alert on Twitch. Giro Decotes. Did I say that right? I try and keep the music fun. All right. I clearly am just totally totally uninformed about alerts and stuff like that. So I thought I broke it. I thought it was a bad person. Apparently something works and something isn't broken. Almost done loading. Time to do flying. Oh, we need Airbus throttle mode. Let's hit the email box and see if any email has come in from WinWing. No, we don't have anything over on WinWing. Okay. Let's see. Paulette, the alerts have worked all day. It's only the chatbot that is broken. Okay, so alerts work. It's the chatbot that's broken. And apparently I did that. So, okay. Let's see. Or on strike. I don't know. What could it be? Hey, let's see if there's snow outside yet. No, it's actually seems a little bit clearer. There's a good chance of snow. That's right. When in doubt, just blame me. That's what I'm good for. SF7 was Flight Radar 24, Dublin to Newark. Oh yeah, it does have. Oh yeah, they fly it. It goes across the pond. I am waiting on the throttles. I am waiting on the throttles and the landing gear lever, and I wish they would let us order the. I wish they would let us order the tiller. Yep. Blackwell Ninja, the WinWing Airbus throttles. They look like they're really going to be nice. Paulette suggested ordering the desk clamp for the throttles to sit on, so I've ordered that. May need to go and get the extra 2 brackets off to the side so I can put my McDo just off to the side where it would normally go. Because I try to put things on the desk here where they would be in the real Airbus. Hey pilot, welcome aboard. A very big question. Uh-oh. I keep loading. Default version. I can't use my init request anymore. It sounds like maybe there's been an update and you need to put in your SimBrief ID again. Is that it? I don't know. You're talking about default A320s. Hey, let's just go and make sure that we've got the airports over in the community folder. They weren't showing in the community folder, but let's make sure they're active in the library, okay? My library. Pilot, so I'm wondering if maybe there was an update and you need to put in a pilot ID again, like for SimBrief. Is that what you're trying to do? Hey, good evening, Heavy Weather. Heavy Weather, Raleigh, Durham, Boston, Washington. 2 hop. Almost done. Just going to do these 3. They should be there, but let's just make sure. Since I reinstalled them, sometimes they don't show up. All right, here we go. So let's see, KRDU, Raleigh-Durham. Raleigh-Durham is, I've got the feel there scenery, and it's streamed, so that works. Good. KBOS, Boston Logan. Boston, Fly Tampa. It's streamed, it works. And KDCA, Washington National Airport. Ooh, it's disabled? Excuse me? Enable it. What the actual F? We've got to have national. Almost there. Okay, streamed. I usually like to, the bigger airports I like to bring in. Okay, the Dr. Z's are always such great sceneries. All right, let's come and get an airplane. All right, thank you for letting me do this little guy. Keeps me out of trouble. It's one of the only ones that I have that with the IAE engines. We could have done Air Berlin. Okay, KRDU, Raleigh-Durham. RDU. Raleigh-Durham to Boston to Washington. Heavy weather. Apparently, I have broken the chat bot. I don't know how I did it. All I did was wake up this morning and make coffee. Okay? All I did was wake up this morning and make coffee. So, I don't know. No idea. Okay, we're going to go over to Delta 14 for our gate. I didn't even know what direction to look at it in. I didn't even know what I did there. There's so many little things that are popping up these days. Almost done. Almost done. And thank you if you are over on YouTube. I appreciate you being on that new channel that I've slowly tried to make my way over to. Thank you for being there. If you like what you see, I do a special YouTube video each morning. It's over on Patreon, but it's now on YouTube. So, if you like to grab that, that's something that's all set up just for channel members now. Oh my gosh, the weather sucks here today. It's terrible. Whose idea was Raleigh-Durham? Don't answer that. Andre, we've had some decent flights so far. There we go. Favorite airplane, one of the favorite liveries. Let's get in the cockpit. And let's see if VATSIM will let us on. You know what that means to T-Bird? You get some tulip time. We actually have the tulip airplane here. There's always been some funky thing with the tail there. Andre has been flying around Romania today. All right, here comes VATSIM. Now let's see if Volanta will work. Sam Bear Truck panel. Hi there, Sam Bear Truck. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in today. We're just getting ready to go. We should have an airplane over here, and we've got a CRJ that's just pushing back. You were around the Bucharest area. They had ATC. They also have, oh, look at this. It's still flying. This airplane, this baby bus is still flying. They need to repaint it. There should be a cursed plane livery option. Yeah, I think I've got enough cursed in my life right now. There's enough that's cursed. Okay, and now before Polyot hits the magic button, I'm going to hit refresh. Okay, and it should work. I'm going to hit refresh and okay, and it should work. I hit refresh. I've started it. There it is. Oh, boy. Pilot, like I said, I can't imagine what else it is. It's just got to be, if it's not loading in your flight plan. I'm lucky Polyot's been, oh, okay. All right, here we go. Fun airplane. Absolutely one of the best. Let's come on over here, import our flight plan. Flight plan's in there. We have got 25 minutes to get the bird out of the gate. We can do that. Toggle the jetway. I bet they used a little preconditioned air here before they get stuff turned on here. Is the ATR worth it? Andre, it was working for me for a while. It's not working at the moment, which is too bad because I kind of like that airplane. It's a cool airplane. But it is not working for me. Battery 1, battery 2, ground power, nav and logo lights, no smoking, cabin signs, overhead integrated lighting. While we're waiting, let's come on down here. Integrated lighting there, and one click of the floods. That should work out. And the airplane comes to life. While it's coming to life, let's come over here and snag a few charts real fast. Shouldn't take too long. Raleigh-Durham International Airport. Airport charts. We're going to need APC and ground. We are going to get the Bexco 5 departures, so we need to get there. I don't know if this is the correct word. It says SID-PT. I call these the procedures. So Bexco 5. And Bexco 5 might give us an initial climb clearance. JSG Droid says somebody took United 1959. What? In the CRJ 550, you're United 59. JSG Droid people should know. You know what I would do if I were you, JSG Droid? I mean, you're United 1959, and you still have the controls in your cockpit for the JSG Droid invisibility, cloaking device. Just hit it, because it's not going to affect you. It only affects United 1959. See? I've got some pretty good devious thinking there, right? That'll teach them. Airport parking for Boston. And we should have 22 left, Roebuck 3. Charts are all good and groovy. And our airplane's coming to light. Flight management guidance. It works. Yeah, I know. See? Zap. Just like that. That'll take care of that problem. ASUS. Air operations. Flight init. Data request. So pilot, you saw how I was getting mine. Now, I don't think that you're in the Phoenix airplane, right? So I was able to do my init data request and it worked great. It shouldn't be a problem for you unless it's having some problem talking back to SimBrief. Hi, Hydrospace. Welcome aboard. Andre, you were doing grass runways and load sheet. Looking good. All right, everything's good up here. Let's come on down there. Navigation database is good until December 24th. Init request. Here comes the flight plan. It's getting cold in Cleveland for Hydrospace. Not so bad, Hydrospace. 5 degrees, but we've got about a 30 to 50% chance of rain tonight. Better chance of rain tomorrow. So Snow, I mean. So it's going to be kind of soggy. United 441. Should remember that. Nav, and nav. Crew supply of oxygen. And perfection. Let's go plug in some numbers. Pilot brief. Oh, I broke the titles. I broke all of that stuff. I'm just, you know, I've just blown everything away, Hydrospace. I mean, if I come over here and do my normal thing, of course, this is probably how it is that I broke it. So I just plugged those in, but it's just going to sit there and give me the middle finger. And Polyot did it. Okay, I thought, oh, maybe it's working after all. No, of course it isn't working. Flight level 350. It is just one of those days. Cost index, oh wow, 5. Man, just burning up the skies there. You did that too? Oh. Hey, but the airplane works right now. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. We're gonna die. All right, come over there. And cost index was 5. Cruise altitude is 350. And page 2. 122.5. 122.5. Yes, this Airbus is in pounds. You can get Airbuses in pounds. 122.5 is our zero fuel weight. 29.0. Yep, that's correct. 29.0. Let's accept that and return. Nikki Fizz got your Wind Wing throttle today. How do you like your Wind Wing throttle? Have you had a chance to fly with it yet, Nikki? What do you think? How does it, all the real world Airbus pilots that have come in here and talked to us, they say it works really good. It feels good too. It feels like the real thing. Taxi is, I can't read it. Oh, you're opening the box right now. Oh, wow. That's the fun part, right? 0.330. Yeah, opening the box is, that's half the fun, right? 1.31 is our 15 minutes of fuel. Alternate is 1.86. FinRes 2.1 for 30 minutes of fuel. Good. Fuel. Planning is good. Sim brief. VATSIM gave us an ACARS. Hey, we got a PDC. United 441 is cleared to Boston off the Mexico 5 departure. Boozy, Gears, Bobo to Kennedy and Roebuck. Flight level 350. Squawk is 3667. Cleared Mexico departure. Boozy transition. Maintain 6000. Contact ATC for taxi. Push-in starts on us. Let's copy some of this in just cuz. 3667. Maintain 6,000 feet. Departure's 124.95. There we go. That looks good too. So it's going to be Bexco 5 via Boozy. Let's see if they give us a departure runway here. Approach runway 5 left and right. Multiple approaches in effect. Landing and departing. Fun run. Blah, blah. They didn't tell us. Probably going to be the one closest to us, though. That's what they usually do. Information Zulu is current. So, oh, I don't think it's the Boozy transition. It's Boozy or some other thing like that. I think that Boozy Sheep is petitioning to have that officially changed, though. All right, Raleigh-Durham departure. We are going to expect, so given the side of the airport that we're on, okay, well, that's certainly helpful. I think that the SimBrief servers. But wait a minute, this is not Navigraph. I think the servers have a problem right now. It shouldn't sit there and flash at us. I mean, we got this earlier. So we got that one. But it won't show me airport parking. There's airport parking. I'm going to call for 23 right. There we go. 23 right, and let's get Bexco 5 showing up here too. That was not great. Okay, so departure. We're going to expect runway 23 right, 5 right. No, it's 5 right, not the 2 3s. We're departing and landing and departing on the 5. So 5 left is what I think we will get. 5 left on Bexco 5 via Boozy. So there's Boozy and insert. Just thought of another way to use the secondary flight plan. IRL, you would brief it. Yeah, that's what I thought, Mad Noob. That's what I thought you really do with the secondary flight plan on the first part of your flight. That's where you put your emergency return to land. So we take off, we lose an engine, something like that. We have to return. That's the secondary flight plan, and you put in an ILS in the secondary, so you just have like 1 or 2 buttons to press, and you're all set with your return to the airport while you're working whatever emergency you're talking about. So that's what I always thought you used to do with the secondary on departure. Menzies is back in chat. Arriving runway 22 left. It's going to be Roebuck 3 arrival, and we're coming in via Kennedy and via Noli and insert. So we're not coming in via Punkt. But in the sim, I have it ready for a change. So you're still using the secondary to put in a different arrival, right? I think you could probably do both. After you take off, you could go and do it the other way like you're suggesting. Okay. Phoenix. Cargo, weight and balance. It's just the baby bus. It won't take long. Here come passengers. Is there any chance to enter geographical You can, Menzies, but it's going to be a different format. Just in case failures are turned off. You never know when they're going to get turned off. But yeah, in all the flight management computers, I think you can absolutely... In fact, you can. Remember JSG Droid did a little thing with us about doing user waypoints? You can also do latitudes and longitudes and create your very own user waypoint. So you can absolutely do that. Okay, we did get a squawk code. Our squawk code is 3667. 3667. Good. Our first frequency is going to be, we got Raleigh-Durham ground 121.9. There we go. And we call for taxi, not push and start. I didn't know that they canceled the Neos. I wasn't badly hurt. Wasn't bugged by that, but I haven't heard about that yet. Start them up the APU. Altimeters here in the Raleigh-Durham area are 3000. So 3000. Our initial climb is 6,000 feet. And 300 for Mr. Co-Pilot, or Ms. Co-Pilot. 3000, and the backup altimeter is 3000. There we go. All of those are set. Loviz says it's a nice night to fly around Baston. Just don't fly over the law offices of Crane, Poole, and Schmidt. Denny's probably out target practicing tonight. Because, Denny Crane. I have not heard, and Jamie's got good information. So if Jamie's reporting something like that, I don't think Jamie's going to put out anything that isn't accurate. So, I wouldn't, if Jamie said it, if Moose said it, these are all people that care about getting it right. Oh, he's not reporting that it is incorrect. Yeah, I would be surprised if they're getting ready to do that. I see a CRJ over there. There might be droids on that. Okay, this looks good. Let's do init page B. We're almost ready to go. Well, maybe not. Looks like we got a full load tonight. Lots of people want to go to Washington. Uh-oh.
Station calling Raleigh ground, 5x5.
APU bleed can go on. I'm going to disconnect preconditioned air. Landy says, look over at the story at FS Elite. They even have done it. Yeah, I can't imagine that they were going to put all sorts of work like that into the airplane and just said, nah, we're going to cancel it. Kaeltho is taking the 747 from Anchorage to Hong Kong.
1054 got a reroute for you. It's advisory to copy full route clearance.
Might be a minute for Delta 1054.
Delta 1054, take your time. You can also request PDC if you like.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Delta 1054, select PDC.
Thank you.
Raleigh Durham ground, this is United 1959, requesting IFR to Boston.
Station calling Raleigh ground, stay call sign.
United 1950, or United 59.
There you go, got you now. United 59. Clearance on request, standby number 2.
I got a PDC. JSG Droid, you didn't get a PDC? Almost done. Which is the nicest scenery to fly into?
United 59, got your clearance advised, ready to copy.
Ready to copy clearance for United 1959.
United 59, cleared to Boston Logan International Airport, BD Mexico 5 departure, boozy transition that is filed. Maintain 6,000, expect flight level 390, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 133.72, squawk 3507.
I don't think we got the squawk right 1357, but we are cleared to Boston Mexico 5, boozy transition, climb 6,000, expecting 390.
They're calling it the boozy transition now.
13372 for United 1959.
United 59, squawk 3507.
Oh,
3507, you got that completely wrong,
poor
man.
JSG droid.
3507.
The call signs just
59.
trip you up so
No worries
bad.
at all. United 59, reback is correct. Because of visibility sucks, I have no idea where you're parked. So call for push. Expect 5 left.
Expecting 5 left, we'll call for push. United 1959, we'll let you know our gate number 2.
Okay, ground power going off. Almost time to go. Fuel pumps going on. Ground power. Closing the cargo doors. Final load sheets aboard. 122.5, that is correct. 29.0, that is correct too. Reset. Airplane says 11,500 pounds to get to Boston. I have 13.74. Because, you know, VATSIM, right? Even though there's no VNAV, low vis, well, you could actually manage without a VNAV. You really can. You don't have to have VNAV. You can, and in fact, you know, on the CRJ, I step myself down all the time. Parking brakes are on, jetways going away, chocks and cones going away too. Let's let GSX do the honors to push us back. Prepare for pushback and departure. And do you request de-icing? No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
And all of that's clear. And let's come on over here.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Uh-oh. Attitude. It's the attitude pushback, truck driver. Sync the load sheet. Sync the weather. Calculate. McDo. Clear. Charts. FOSS. Faux ASI, right? Your home airport. Did we go to BurgerFi before stepping in your plane? No. Is that the place to go for burgers there? What's the best burger at BurgerFi? Faux ASI.
Ground Delta 1. Sorry, 1054, just have a issue with the plan.
Delta 1054, say again?
For some reason, I don't have Quebec 133 for the routing in my database on the aircraft.
Waterwell, welcome in.
1054, no worries. I can give you another route if you need.
I would appreciate it, Delta 1054.
Well, basically what you fly in the SID is if it's just you, you can do whatever
Delta
you want.
1054, check your pilot client messages, see if that one works for you.
You could.
We got it, we'll give it a shot.
So if there's no ATC, you get to fly the SID however you want. If there is ATC, they may need you to fly the SID because of traffic up ahead or traffic behind you. So that would be ATC's call if that's there. Raleigh-Durham ground, hello there from United 441. It's stand Delta 14. Zulu's aboard. We did get our clearance via PDC, and it said call for taxi. You weren't online then, so we figured we'd give you a call before we started pushing around.
United 441, appreciate that. Yeah, we have no visibility here in the tower cab. Stay position on the terminal.
United 441, we are at Delta 14. Everything to our left is clear. We have a CRJ immediately to the right at the gate.
Roger, United 441, push and start is approved with that CRJ in mind. Call for taxi, 5 left.
We'll call for taxi for 5 left. Push and start is approved. We're just an A319, not an A350, so the CRJ's rudder is safe with us.
Sounds good.
That was mean. I know.
That's so nice to hear.
Oh my gosh, that was bad. That was mean. That was snippy, but it was funny too. Spy hat. Good idea, spy hat. Got it. Thanks, SFC7. SF7. I'm gonna get yelled at someday. That's the kind of perfect fun that we get to have. And I mean, seriously, it's little moments like that that just kind of make your day. You know, it's not constant rip-roaring, you know, belly laughing and stuff like that, but little chuckles like that, you have no idea how that can make your day. Parking brakes are set. Starting engine number 1. Starting 1. I wonder what finally happened with, you know, rudder gate between the A350 and the CRJ. Good start on engine number 1. You know what? It's foggy. It's 2 degrees. I think it would be a smart thing to turn engine anti-ice on for our departure. Engine anti-ice is going to be on for departure. That's probably the smart thing to do. And we're getting a good start on engine number 1. Engine number 1's available. Starting 2. And engine number 2 starts. Here comes engine number 2. Let's look at the oil. There's oil pressure in engine 1. The quantity's not going down. And if you look down here, I'm sure that there is at least one pilot out there that looked at that gauge and said, hey, we've got good vibrations. Okay, I should promise to never sing Beach Boys ever again. I'm using, I don't have the pack sim. I think I've got another one. FOASI.
Raleigh Durham ground. This
Apocalypse,
is United
please. Welcome. Are you going to be a part of the mayhem around Boston tonight?
Baby bus moves out of the way.
United 59, stand by for push. We'll get that to you as soon as you move.
And start it back to normal.
Hey, no rush, 441.
Almost done, United 441. Let's get ready to go. We'll do the rest on the road. Raleigh ground, United 441, pushed and started, requesting taxi.
United 441, runway 5 left, taxi to Foxtrot, Bravo 1.
Going to runway 5 left via Foxtrot and Bravo 1, United 441. So I don't know what you would do with a situation like this. We've got, you're supposed to turn on your taxi light, right? The fog is so thick here, though, I almost kind of wonder if this would be a time to not turn that on. I think it's kind of hard to see there. Flaps are going to be 2. Speed brakes. Auto brakes. max. Would you do wing lights? So wing lights are on. Or maybe the turnoff. Turnoffs are better. I can see that. I think that would be better.
United 59, push and start approved. Call for taxi 5 left.
I think that's the way to do it.
Push start approved, and we'll call for taxi 5 left for United 59.
Boy, Low Viz and JSG Droid has somebody using their call signs tonight. Not nice. All right, let's see.
United
Foxtrot.
441, report at Bravo 1.
We'll give you a call at Bravo 1, United 441.
And Bravo ground, Delta 1054 with Alpha ready to push.
Delta 1054, say location of the terminal.
Delta 1.
Delta 1054, push and start approved. Call for taxi 5 left.
We'll call for taxi 5 left and push and start approved. Delta 1054.
Raleigh ground, United 441, just pulling up to Bravo 1, fully ready.
United 441, roger. Contact center 133.72. Have a safe flight and high Twitch.
133.72, Twitch says hi back. Thank you for the ATC. Enjoy the fog for United 441. 133.72.
I'm sorry, who's checking in?
What's the KLM 155 checking in, flight level 360, direct LV.
KLM 155, Washington Center, roger. Yeah, 641 cross news, flight level 270.
Washington Center United 441 on the ground at Raleigh Durham, holding short of runway 5 left with Alpha fully ready.
United 441, Washington Center, good afternoon, good evening. On departure, fly runway heading, wind very left 5, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
5 left, clear for takeoff. After departure, we are runway heading, United 441.
JetBlue 1470, descend maintain 2000.
2000.
And Air Captain 124 Heavy is back to simulating a life of a 747 Captain.
Kevin, Air Captain 124 Heavy, welcome back. Air Captain 124 Heavy, cross HOG flight level 180.
Cross HOG flight level 180, Air Captain 124 Heavy.
Control again, American 1025,
American 1055, welcome back. And who else was checking in?
Throttles up halfway. Engines are stable.
American 10,
Manual
25,
flex. SRS runway is set. Auto thrust display.
Descend via the Chelsea 6 arrival, American 10.
Runway heading. Rotate.
Two-bird 7 with the wind 040 at tree, run right cleared to land.
Positive climb gear. Flaps 1. I forgot anti-ice. Runway heading.
Airwing 1028, roger. Wind 0204, runway 28, clear to takeoff.
Lever climb.
And the American at Jacksonville, go ahead.
Thrust climb. Definitely soupy today. Hi Flight Sim Aviation, welcome, welcome.
American 321 on departure, fly runway heading, wind 330 at full 5, clear for takeoff.
Should I do a reinstall of the Phoenix airplane? If you're having a problem with the Phoenix airplane, I'm sure would. I sure would. This is a solid airplane. You should not have any troubles at all with that. Flaps up. Speed brakes disarmed. Landing gear. At 441, leaving 3,100.
Yeah, 441, roger. Clear direct to Boozy, climb maintain level 350.
Always fun to be cleared direct to Boozy and flight level 350 for United 441. Burp.
Not a bad fix. JetBlue 1470, turn right.
Direct to Boozy. Where's Boozy Sheep on this flight today? Insert.
We'll get you back around.
I think we gotta have. Does this mean we have to have another brew in the cockpit today? Direct Boozy. Flaps are up. Speed brakes are down. Everything's good. Boston, here we come. Let's do runway turn-off lights off. And we'll do the nose light off.
REM starting here the next 30 miles down.
Roger, thank you. American 1025, looking at 132.9 or 7, see ya. 132.
And I do have my wing lights still on.
Yeah.
Yeah. United 749, expect the ILS runway 1 right approach.
Direct to Boozy. Yay. We're going to have far too much fun with that on this flight. Passengers complaining there's not a lot to see out of the windows. Not there yet, Amargosa. There is a waypoint called Butts around here too. And faux ASI, you've also got the dumpster arrival too.
American 1914, Washington Center.
You get to do the dumpster star, which is always a good time.
And Windmill 688 Washington
Depends
Center.
on the airplane, slink for slink. Some airplanes are going to tell you when it's time for descent. This one will. That's part of what I like about it. Some airplanes, though, you know, you got to figure it out yourself. The E-Jet, you have to do your own top of descent. And so that's when I do, you know, the squishy math and stuff like that. But yeah, that's how all that works.
American 321, radar contact, altitude leaving.
Altitude leaving. 98 miles to go.
American 321, roger. Same for you, sir. Direct Charleston, climb maintain level 340. Direct Charleston, 340. Endeavor 5180, descending via the Proud 2 arrival, Philadelphia, altimeter 3010.
Got a couple of Jet Blues on the ground here. Bet they're going to Boston. 1,376 pilots today.
United 59, Washington Center, welcome on departure. Flight runway heading wind veer left 5, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading on departure 5 left.
Boston looks busy. Boston's got 95 arrivals, 24 departures.
United 2148, runway 1.
Busy in Boston. The Boeing gives you top of descent too. Yep, it does.
UPS 611, heavy contact Boston 133.45.
A busy night in the neighborhood. Let's see if we've got any moisture out there. Oh wow, they kicked the chance of rain and snow tonight up to 80%. Nothing on radar yet. What does the hour by hour say? Hour by hour says starting at 11 p.m. tonight. Snow starting at about 6 p.m. It's 4 p.m. now, so... Well, I still have to figure out how to do the mouse wheel zoom, zoom in and out on DCS World. So I might be up to see some snowflakes tonight. There might be snowflakes.
JetBlue 1470, turn right turn, heading 020.
But I've discovered that they've got some at least for the FA-18 Hornet, they actually have some decent, they have some decent quick views in the number pad. I still have landing lights on. What's our altitude? Ooh, 15,000 feet. Yeah, it's probably time to turn those off. Strobe, beacon, nav. We'll leave the wing lights on. Adds additional, people can see us better. Okay. Today is Friday. Just have to remind myself. Remember, when you get to Boston, we're going to recycle our airplane and take it down to National. Do I need a disguise sweater for spy flights? You mean like to stay warm here at Spy HQ?
United 59 Washington Center radar contact. Clear direct boozy. Climb maintain level 390.
Direct boozy 390.
United 441 Abbey. What's correction? United 441. What's your best transition speed?
Best transition speed? Actually, sky's the limit. What do you need us to do for you at transition?
Evil 80 or greater.
80 is going to be fine for us. United 441.
United 441 maintain Mach 80, Mach 0.80 or greater.
Mach 0.80 or greater in the transition for United 441.
United 59 in transition Mach 7.8 on the nose, please.
In transition Mach 7.8 on the nose.
Uh-oh, life just got worse for JSG Droid because JSG Droid does not have an auto throttle.
Delta 1054 direct boozy for now up to 5,000 and give it 250 knots.
250 knots, up to 5,000.
American 1844, New York is offline for change crew. See you next time, safe landing.
New York's offline. What the actual?
Spirit wing 1028, let's go Mach 80 or greater for you, sir.
Alright, 80 or greater.
Spirit wing 1028, amend altitude, climb maintain level 270, that'll be your final. You do 300 knots or greater there.
Right,
Okay, we'll call it 0.80.
Ice Air 1 Alpha, Center VD Hyper 9 arrival, Dulles Lane, North Dulles, altimeter 3007. Windmill 688, radar contact, altitude leaving.
Nope, apparently you don't put it in on the climb page, but we'll manage that. Amargosa went to the mall today. You got some chocolates. That's always a good thing to do if you're married. Always a good thing to do, Amargosa. We're going to get handed off directly to Boston. But how do we get to say New York City on the radio? Kind of live for that sort of thing, you know. And the controllers love it. I was trying to add a climb speed into the managed climb. I was trying to change my speed in the climb. But once
59, I give you a Mach 80 on the nose, please.
Once we get to transition, we'll speed up.
Reinforcements incoming.
I was able
More
to put it in over here in cruise. So our pre-select is going to be Mach 0.80 there. So we're good to go there, but we need to probably speed it up as we're getting closer.
Yeah, I'm sorry, who was that?
Ace Pilot Alec is back today. Hi, Ace Pilot Alec. Welcome aboard. That would be in the flight plan page. Okay, thanks, Bad Noob. Ropensa just did a raid. Hey, Ropensa, welcome aboard. We just departed out of Raleigh-Durham. We are going to Boston for the big Friday night ops party. Good to see you.
Speed. 155, welcome back, sir.
Hi, Brighton Man. Welcome, welcome. Ropensa, thank you for stopping by today.
What's the 1000 to the course of the 2055?
JetBlue 2055, same for you, sir. Resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, JetBlue 2055.
Southwest 677. You're gonna be it shows you're dropping. You're descending to 34. Are you looking to go back down to 34 yet?
Yeah, top of the descent for the crossing restrictions is about 5 miles ahead.
Roger, let's start you on now. Descend maintain flight level 50.
I'm sorry, what was the altitude?
It's gonna be flight level 350.
350 on the way down now, Southwest 677.
Brighton Man, so far so good. Now we're going to slowly start speeding up a little bit here. Let's see. I may get myself... You're going to be doing some Friday night ops flying tonight? It looks like it's going to be all over the East Coast tonight. So all up and down the Northeast Coast. That's what we've got. Scott Farr says to hydrate. And if you're flying with me, you should hydrate too tonight. So there's going to be all sorts, and I guess there's going to be like 60 hours in Boston and stuff.
Who was it?
60 hours in Boston, so it's going to be a fun, full night. And I'm just kind of sneaking my speed up here to 300 in the climb. It'll extend my climb a little bit, but they need to keep us going here. And we need to be up near Mach 0.80.
Said a good evening, United 1450. We're descending on the Hyper 915.
The Hyper 9.
United 1450, Washington Center. Welcome to Nvidia Hyper 9 arrival. Don't lane north, Dulles altimeter 3007.
3007, a very nice barometric pressure. Especially if there's spies on the airplane.
Right turn, heading 270, vectors for the ILS, runway 1 right approach. Right turn, 270, United 749.
That's no moon, it's a space station. Did Microsoft Flight Simulator just moon us? You knew that was coming,
November
right?
903 Sierra Juliet Wincom, runway 33 clear land.
Slowly seeking. My lack of puns is disturbing, or the lack of quality is probably what's disturbing. Loviz has already landed in Boston. Loviz has a -135, and Loviz did all of this in the RJ. That's a lot more work. So Mad Noob says I should have just put my speed into the flight plan as opposed to trying to do it myself. It's more fun to do it yourself, Mad Noob, because you get to play with the buttons and stuff. But yeah, you're right. The right way to have done this would to go into flight plan and put a speed in over on the right side.
Southwest 247, Washington Center. Welcome. Expect TC momentarily.
But it's just so much more fun to play with the dials on your flight plan on your autopilot. So we're coming up on the Bobo waypoint, and we've got another one here, SHTGN. Boy, that could get you in a lot of trouble on the radio, can't it? That could cause a problem on the radio. SHTGN. They probably didn't think about that waypoint when they named it.
3000 established cleared ILS runway 1 right approach.
Paul is on a 29 stream
Sorry about that. Take my
streak.
attention away for 2
Hey, Paul,
seconds.
thanks for being on a 29
worries.
stream streak. Welcome aboard.
And I'm sorry, someone else
Thank
is
you
calling.
for
Go ahead.
coming in.
Delta 1054.
If you're flying with me.
Delta 1054. We'll get
Oh,
there
it's
eventually.
shotgun.
Level 200.
Oh, I thought it had something to do with the lavatory.
I guess, you know what? let's
Paul
do this.
just got home from work. Paul, really? I saw you in chat earlier.
Mach 7-8 or less.
You just got home? Welcome home, Paul. So it's Friday, right? You got the weekend? I hope you've got favorite snacks and stuff ready for your weekend.
Southwest 2774, leaving my airspace, brief change, brief to you.
Well, welcome in, Paul. Thank you for coming in. I hope it got through the day. I think we're done with anti-ice for now.
Windmill 688, 300 knots or greater, please, and clear direct Robbinsville.
Paul will be working Saturday morning, but you're going to be off Sunday and Monday. Very nice.
It's going to be direct Robbinsville, Romeo Bravo Victor.
Shotgun. Oh, see.
Washington Center, Endeavor 55-7. We're back with you north of Raleigh. Sorry, we had to drop for a while.
All sorts of good times today, thank you. Apparently, I broke the text bot or something like that today. I don't know. Paul, thank you for the resub. Paul has been here for 8 months, and very, very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you.
Cross runway 2, thanks for flying.
Back to this frequency,
Good night. Southwest 610-7, center maintain, flight level 230.
Level 230, Southwest 607.
Okay. Looking good.
Southwest 610-7, actually, crosses ZZ, flight level 180.
Cross DCA 180, Southwest 607.
Frontier flight 2319, leaving my airspace, permission approved, see you.
I do have my wing lights on.
1 a.m. for you, sir. Leaving my airspace, permission
Adds a
approved,
little bit more visibility to the airplane at night, hopefully. Mach 0.88 in the climb, so we should be able to hold Mach 0.8 in the climb.
American 2317,
So that should make ATC happy.
Via the Cali 7 departure, retransition and file, maintain 5000, flight level 280 in 10, departure with me, squawk 0530.
Wonder how much you've got, how much of a problem in the real world you have with two people talking at the same time. Mach 0.88 would be a little bit fast, Emergosa.
American 2317, readback is correct. Push on the Alpha is approved. Watch out for the JetBlue behind you, and expect runway 2 for departure, clock taxi.
Looks like we'll give caution to the JetBlue behind us.
Well, we do need to take the A350 out soon and go hunting for CRJs.
One at a time, go ahead.
1,000 feet to go. SOP for TDV if you care.
49, thank you.
LOL is wing and landing lights off at transition altitude.
Thank you.
Actually, more, I think that spy planes identifies more as a Galaxy-class starship, I would say. That's probably good.
And Speedbird. Who is that, 40?
And Mach climb.
Speedbird 7 Central Golf.
Paul is going to take the A380 to Thailand in
Speedbird
October.
7 Tango Golf, Washington Center.
Oh, you're talking about a real flight, Paul? Wow. It'll be your first time. That's a massive plane. Oh, that's right. I hear that there is a new Lego set if you would like the Enterprise D. I hear it's huge.
United 749, Abby, welcome to Dulles. Parking this frequency, see you next time.
Parking this frequency, see you next time, thanks. 49. Center American 1914 12.
American 1914, descend via the Clipper 3, arrival, national and north national, altimeter 3006.
3006, landing north, and Clipper 3,
Loviz says that the RJ was not slow. Loviz is going to take it on the Elite Wings event tomorrow. Got a VATSIM event from Vilnius to Kyiv on the schedule for tomorrow. Kyiv doesn't always make it though, but I've got that on the schedule, and then we also have Elite Wings with a specific departure time. So we have a slot that we have to hit on that. Oh, you're not taking it because it's slow. Oh, if the RJ wasn't so slow, I can't read. Saturday night ops is into the bay. So it's going to be kind of a watered down.
445 Delta Echo, Washington Center on departure, flight runway heading, wind variable at 5 knots, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 5 right, fly runway heading, set up.
So Vilnius to Kyiv is our first flight. Then we have Mexico City to Tegucigalpa. That's the Elite Wings, and we do have a specific departure time, so we have to keep an eye on that. And then I put a 777 flight in from Ontario to Oakland into the bay. And that's what I've got for our flights for tomorrow.
Aircam 124 Heavy, roger. New York soft line for your change approved, see you.
Roger, Victor, Alpha, Aircam 124, have a good night.
Okay, so that's kind of what we got there, but make sure you hit your departure time. Flight level 350 at Shotgun.
Boston 13345 to you. JetBlue 1962, descended via the Proud 2, arrival, Philadelphia, altimeter 3010.
Oh, favorite airports in the U.S. Well, they're all kind of about the same. I would imagine that, you know, I don't know, I've got some favorite airports around the world, but a favorite one in the U.S., I mean, Chicago, if I've got, you know, deep dish pizza that night.
Southwest 247, you looking for a clearance or push back? Southwest 247. Southwest 247, pushing Tango's approved, tail north facing south, 28 for departure, call for taxi.
Tail north facing south.
Gamer Chicken, we're going
American 1422,
into Boston. When we get on the ground, we'll unload the airplane, reload the airplane, and we're going to try and go down to Washington National Airport. So we're going to try and do a continuing service kind of a thing with this airplane and get down to Washington National. The weather's kind of frightful, so I don't think we're going to be doing river visuals and stuff like that tonight.
Got Washington Center, Unit 1, level 340.
We could look and see. So National, ILS runway 1, so landing 01. Ooh, chowder would be good. Clam chowder or something. Boston is departing 22 left for arrivals, 22 right for departures. Loviz says turn the weather radar on for Washington. Is the weather going to be frightful? Hi, Beefy. It's already busy in Boston. Baston.
American 972 on Kilo for runway 1.
American 972, Washington, welcome, runway 1, taxi via Juliet, cross runway 4.
Juliet, cross runway 4.
Tim Dog may not be able to do the Oakland event. You'll be watching the Big Ten Championship game. Loviz says Boston looks like a mess right now. I mean, DC is a mess. Boston looks okay. No fear. I don't know, the Big Ten Championship.
I'm at 2300.
No, I still have bad simulated PTSD for BWI. We spent too much time waiting on the ground that day. It was bad. It was almost 2 hours, and I cashed it. I gave up 10 minutes before they were going to let us depart. So it was really bad.
JetBlue 484 Washington Center.
Seriously, we should have ordered pizza that night.
5 left for takeoff.
It would have arrived before we got to take off. Oh, you'll make it, Manafee.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Agent Gross Rich just hit the follow button. Welcome aboard on Twitch. Thank you for coming in today.
KLM 155 Heavy Cross News, flight level 270.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Just clearing out tabs. Beefy did a follow. Welcome in. Welcome and thank you for the follow, Beefy.
Washington Center, welcome. Runway 30, taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
So we're at Mach 0.8, which is what they wanted.
Lufthansa 1046 Super well.
Indiana is probably the most challenging team that Tim Dog says they faced in the Big Ten all year.
Lufthansa 1046 Super, roger, right turn, direct Swan.
Are you allowed to say the team that begins with the letter M, or is that still forbidden? We've got a little bit of choppy wind.
441, cross news, flight level 270, 300 knots or greater.
300 knots or greater, news is going to be flight level 270 for United 441.
American 972, wind 0308, runway 1, clear takeoff. And who else is calling?
Southwest 247 for taxi.
Southwest 247, runway 28, taxi via Tango uniform.
28 Tango uniform, Southwest 247.
Your Canada 753, wish you at 38,000.
At Canada 753, Washington Center, welcome.
News at 300 knots and flight level 270. Loviz says Ohio State is going to be unstoppable.
Number 5626.
Okay, we've got that in there right now.
The northeast and the Raleigh altimeter 30.
I said 300 and it keeps dropping the speed down. They want us to keep our speed up.
JetBlue 484, radar contact L2 leaving. JetBlue 484, clear direct boozy, climb maintain level 350.
Still doesn't like it, so we're going to have to remember that. Okay, we're going to have to remember 300 knots. The airplane's being a brat about that.
United 1450, right turn, 270 vectors ILS.
Beefy wants to go out of Chicago Midway. Well, at least you don't have to worry about... and we also got cleared to 270, so let's put that altitude in. But we're not going to do that until it's time for top of descent, which is 120 miles.
American 972, roger, climb and maintain 10,000, 10,000.
AL Nova, I don't know that I've ever set. I don't know what the ads are over on YouTube. One of the best things that you can do for YouTube is go at, do the little, what is it, $7 a month or something to be ad free on YouTube, I think is the best thing to do. 3 minutes. There should never be an ad break on Twitch that's more than 90 seconds. So it could be they're jamming some more in right now. Maybe that's what's going on. It's also the holiday season and stuff. Did we pass? No, we haven't. Yeah,
right,
danger.
There once on the ground at National, you should have gotten a PDC. Is it American 2148?
Maybe that's what it is. We can slow down. I'll have the first officer go out and rub some super glue on the wings. That'll slow us down really fast.
Right turn 360.
But AI Nova VTV, thank you for being here. Again, the ads, nobody likes them. I will tell you, though, that it helps me out a little bit. It helps me keep my lights on, so thank you for doing that. But I understand that It's a real interruption. Okay.
2317, Roman 2.
Looking good, looking good.
Alpha will advise departure.
Manife's going to join the Southeastern Conference Championship game is tomorrow. No Gators. What? No Gators in the Southeastern Conference? Something's wrong there.
United 1450, clear direct to Eston. Cross Eston at 3000. At Eston, you're clear to ILS, runway 1 right approach.
Alright, Eston 3000 and a clear ILS 1 right approach.
I'm sorry, who was called in?
Maybe it could be you're gonna need to uninstall. You may need to uninstall the app. Tristan Gamer just did a follow over on YouTube. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You may need to go into, in settings, when you go into settings in Windows to like delete an application there, you may need to delete it there. It sounds like it's leaving some settings in place, and you probably also ought to figure out where that folder is on your computer after you delete it. The application, go back in and delete that folder too. It's probably got some settings in there, and that's the problem.
United 9304, wind on departure flight, we're heading wind 018 at 4, runway 30 for takeoff.
The Gators weren't good this year.
United 59, cross news level 270.
That's not me.
Crossing news at 270.
Yep, there we go. Top of descent, what do we got? Ooh, 89, we need to do arrivals.
Washington Center, United 65, flight level 340.
United 65 at Washington Center, roger. American 1914, send maintain 3000.
3000, American 1914, ILS 1 question mark.
Affirmative.
Okay, altimeter in Boston is 3016.
And Lufthansa 1046 Super, what's the best?
Got a lifty over here. Cool.
Like Mach 86
minus 4 degrees.
You said, what was it?
Anti-ice to land. Winds are 230 at 8.
Beautiful, perfect. Sorry, Lufthansa 1046 transition Mach 80 for now, Mach 80.
Okay, on this transition, Mach
It's baby bus, config 3 to land. Ground proximity warning system, flaps config 3. Charts. Boston and minimums.
And at National, expect the PDC at Richmond. I'll get back to you momentarily.
220 feet.
American 1914, maintain 25, correction, American 972, maintain 250 knots.
Back to performance, 75 miles to top of descent. We're all set and ready to go. Got a top of descent hockey stick showing up there at the top of the map. So we're good to go there. Coming over Philadelphia right now. Philadelphia, somewhere over there under the clouds. Aviation Lover is back on YouTube. Welcome back, Aviation Lover. And there's the Roebuck arrival, so we got that all set and ready to go too.
Last aircraft I had to try to go into Raleigh.
If you're
we're down to about
joining over on YouTube, thank you for being here on YouTube with me. I really appreciate it. I'm kind of new over there, so thank you.
Beautiful. You can expect ILS 5 left for now, to maintain 6,000.
No testing of the throttle today. Nikki needs to find somebody who will put it together for me. Fiddly little hardware and my handshake. Oh, really? What do you have to assemble, Nikki?
We're descending out of a 3300
Aviation Lover, we're actually going back to Washington National this time. So we're going up to Boston, and we're going to
one at a time here.
leave the airplane on the ground, stay on VATSIM, flip the airplane like the real airlines do. Unload, replan, load, and go.
United 441, Boston 3345, see you.
3345 for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
I'll try.
South 367, just, we got Victor at Vault Register, flying, we expect 33 left.
Alright, couple at once here, short of 5 left, who is it?
That's Boston Center on 1271, 23.75.
They need a nut in 2 different rails that slide around, and they use a screw to land them inside the throttle. Really? Man, I haven't looked at any of that yet. I hope you can get some help to do that, Nikki.
Number 3, Hotel Kilo, connect for Washington Center, 133.72.
Over to Washington Center on 133.72. Citation 3 Hotel Kilo. Thanks so much.
Boston, good evening. United 441 is over Jopo, planning to cross news at 270 and 300 knots.
United 441, Boston Center, good evening.
Okay, we're good. I didn't realize that there was stuff that you would have to set up. The hardware separately, Nikki says it's nice and you love the feel and the function.
3412, connect Moncton Center.
That's really exciting. You know, just makes us all, waiting for that, waiting for that email to pay for it. Danny VDW is calling it a night. Good night to you, Danny. Finally Friday. Hope you have a good weekend. And have a great evening.
88 to C direct Roebuck.
Hope it's a nice evening where you are. We'll see you tomorrow. You'd think that Lovis's team would make it to the playoffs sooner or later. Oh, terrible. The Sooner jokes have begun. But we knew that was going to happen. Just the minute that, I saw Sooner in chat. I like this one a lot. Beefy, this airplane, you can get it into any gate, get it into any airplane. Lovis says they will be playing Alabama again.
Fairwing 1028, connect Boston, approach 133.0.
Approach 133.0, serial.
That's next for us. Let's see. Would that be Crimson Tide? Or am I mixing my sports up, Loviz? You could watch that Gene Hackman movie ahead before the game.
Boston Center, this is United 59. We are still climbing flight level 376.
Oh my gosh, I got it correct for once. Wow. Well, my guess is those are 2 Southeast teams, so those should be good football games. "27 miles to top of descent. Got a 134 knot quartering tailwind right now. Our ground speed is 569 knots. Martel's calling it a night too. Good night, Martel. Oh, have a good evening. We will see you soon. Take care. Happy Finally Friday and happy weekend.
1 Bravo, descent Valley, Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left. Boston altimeter 3014.
Oh, Lovish, you finally, is this the first, you've seen Final Countdown before, right?
3 arrival, altimeter 301.
Well, enjoy splashing the zeros.
300 knots altimeter, American 431 Bravo.
You've seen it a lot? Okay.
And maintain for level 35.
Tim Dog says they just changed to the Southeastern Conference. The Sooners did? Well, it's got a really cool aircraft carrier in it. I did load to sea. My aircraft carrier is still loaded in DCS world.
441, proceed direct Pro V, maintain flight level 350.
Maintaining flight level 350 now. We are direct to Pro V, United 441.
Scandinavia 928, connect Moncton Center 1.
So maintain, we're not going to do our descent now. They're going to tell us to go down. Well, you get Kirk Douglas. You get Martin Sheen.
Rank 32, 34 Boston Center. Hello, come and maintain flight level 320.
Boston Center, good evening. KLM 155, every flight level 360, direct JFK.
American 5.3 at 11 south.
You get Catherine Ross.
KLM 155 Boston Center. Hello. Rank 512 Boston
So,
Center. Hello,
you know,
come and maintain flight level
that's a lot of cool people in that one. That's right. That was James Ferrantino, who stayed in the past and ended up becoming the person that built the aircraft carrier. Manifee says the championship games on ABC at 2100 Zulu.
Sierra 512, descend by the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3014.
Send the Ocean 5 super left, 3014.
Windmill 688, descend by the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3014. 3014,
Yep, that's right. That was back when time travel movies, twists in time travel movies were kind of cool. It's gotten a little bit old in some cases, but that one was kind of a cool one there for sure. That old boat was really nice too. I'm pretty certain they must have blown up a fake boat, because the one they were on was really nice.
Boston Center, good evening, Swiss 52 Kilo, heavy fireable stage. Swiss 52 Kilo, Boston Center, hello.
Okay, back to performance. Top of descent now is 62 miles out.
24 nautical miles just north of Denny. Double 067 Boston Center, hello.
We're still all set for the arrival. We're just not going to cross news because we passed that. Antonio is back saying, good morning from the Netherlands. Good evening, Antonio. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by. I hope it's a nice morning in the Netherlands right now. Where's the best place for pizza there? And if you don't go for pizza, what's the best food that we would all be having if we were all going to meet someplace? The moon's diameter is... And we've got the moon right up there.
Hello, maintain flight level 380.
Antonio says the best place for pizza is going to be Amsterdam. And food.
FedEx 5025 Boston Center, hello.
I always get a little nervous when they make a call and nobody answers, and it's like, uh-oh. Oh, I could do range rings. Let's do range rings. Okay, so range rings, we need the airport ground chart. Okay, we're going to land 22 left, so we need 04 right. Runway heading. Okay, so to do range rings, flight plan, one L button and one R button. Put in the airport, KBOS, then the runway, 22 left. Come over there. That number, which I've already forgotten, is 035. That is going to be our radial coming in, and I'd like them to draw, with that one, draw a circle around the airport at 5 miles. Page 2, KBOS, runway 22 left, And this time we've already got a
441 descent by the Roebuck 3 arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 3014. 300 knots or greater until Provi.
300 knots till greater till Provi, 3014 on the altimeter, descending on the Roebuck arrival for runway 22 left, United 441.
KLM 155.
Let's do a 10-mile range ring. KBOS. 22 left. And give me a 25-mile range ring. And we're good to go there. Okay, back to performance. We're 30 miles from top of descent. Now we need to go and check this out over here on the Roebuck arrival. And over here for 22 left, that is going to be 5,000 feet at tail. So we're cleared to do that, so now it's 5,000 feet at tail, and we got to remember 300 knots. Hi Harold, welcome on in. Thank you for coming by today. Oh, here's the bracket. Okay, so the conference champion for Oregon, Alabama, Oklahoma, there's Low-Vis. Ole Miss still doesn't know who they're playing. Notre Dame and Texas A&M. Indiana, Georgia, Ohio State, and Texas State. These have already qualified for the quarterfinals?
Air Canada 325.
So I guess they've already qualified for that. And I should pay attention to that, Sam. Big Prop, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. And Low-Vis says, yes, those teams already qualified. So 300 knots in the transition till Provi. We are 16 miles from top of descent. We're ready to go. Time to hydrate. Tim Dog says, okay, that was a projection. But those teams in the quarterfinals, that's not carved in stone yet, so that's not final. Okay. Well, I guess the next question then is, so Low-Vis, a fan of the Oklahoma team, they're playing Alabama. How's it going to go there, Low-Vis? What do you think? Or is it bad luck for me to ask you how that's going to go? What you're thinking. If it's bad luck, don't answer. It's like what? If I was Indiana or Ohio State, you would not want to play tomorrow because nobody gets hurt. Eek. And 6 miles to top of descent.
Salem 155, we can maintain 300 knots or greater.
300 greater.
4 miles to top of descent.
Gonna 59 proceed direct Roebuck and descent by the Roebuck 3 arrival from my 22 left, Boston altimeter 3014.
And descent. Manual? No, managed. Managed descent.
Proceed direct Roebuck. United 59 United 59. 59 proceed direct Roebuck and descent by the Roebuck 3 on my 22 left.
Direct Roebuck and descend to the
And
Roebuck.
300 knots or better, 300 knots till Provi. I have no idea. I think Alabama right now is playing a little bit better than
Air
Oklahoma.
Canada 325.
So they got to pick up the game a little bit. I don't know. Okay, no expert here in sports like this, okay? But Crazy Dave here saying, I always like it when the team goes into the playoffs a little bit of an underdog. And I especially like it when it's the final game that they go into the locker room at halftime a touchdown or two behind. Because if they're a little bit behind like that, or the underdog going into the game, they're a little bit more, I think they're a little more focused. And it's harder for them to get overconfident. Now again, I am not a football coach. I don't know these things. My most athletic things that I've done was cycling and sailing. I mean, that's my world for athletic things. And yes, sailing is athletic as hell. You go, you know, hold the main line, you know, in a 22 knot wind for 5 hours. It's all low vis, yeah. Those are also the more exciting games too. And if your team, again, like the Super Bowl, you go into the locker room a little bit behind, you're not going to come out of the locker room behind. And that's a big goal. That's a big good thing to do. You go in ahead, you're going to be a little cocky, you're going to play your game. The guys going in behind, they're going to be changing their strategy a little bit. They're saying, okay, you know, our ground game, our air game, it's not working. We've got to go and adapt. And so you come out of the locker room focused and probably a new strategy for the rest of the game, which the other team, might not be thinking about, and you have a good chance of coming from behind. Drumma's got spaghetti for dinner tonight. That sounds great. That sounds really good. What am I doing? I've got leftover chicken, vegetables, and noodles tonight. Tim Dog, Ohio State fans should be cheering for Bama because if Georgia has 2 losses, then even if we lose the championship, they have a better chance at the top 4 slot with only 1 loss. See, now those kinds of things I need to work on learning to get better strategic thinking along those lines. Manafee says, and 300 knots. We're a little fast right now, but I think they want that. Happy pizza time, Manafee. Let's see. Buster says it's walk time. See you, low vis. Have fun with the Buster walk.
Look at the 452, connect Moncton Center, 132.2.
Yeah, Mr. Buster needs a walk.
611, connect Moncton, 132.2. Carol 611, Moncton, 132.2.
Just added some speed brake now to catch up with our descent a little bit. We're direct Pro V, 300 knots, so we're good to go there.
1054 proceed direct Pro V and descend by the Europa pre-arrival, runway 22 last Boston, altimeter 3014.
Direct Pro V down on the robot to the arrival and gate 3014 on the altimeter. 3014.
Double Alpha Whiskey, maintain 250 knots for entry into Boston.
250.
Speed brakes back down. Out of brakes.
How long can I be?
And at Pro V, we'll just go managed, and it'll on the speed, and we should be doing great. This airplane makes these kinds of more complex arrivals so much nicer.
3512.
Yeah, they're actually a little bit more manageable. If you're doing one of the airplanes where you've got no auto throttle or cranky VNAV, that makes it a little harder.
April.
Boston Center, 238, passing 9,000, Flyin 14.
We've got clouds coming up. Minus 11, I say engine anti-ice when we hit the clouds. Let's do that now so we don't forget. I think seatbelts might be good.
Aero 512, connect Foster approach 118.25.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured. Every bit helps. Thanks, Agent.
Yeah, it decided to climb further. Let me get back to 3.0.
That's probably our next approach. What just happened? Sphinx Music is cheerful today. Hey, Sphinx Music, thanks for the cheers. 441. Thank you for 441 cheers. Welcome on in and a super duper happy Friday. Good evening to you. $10 miles from at Provi, we start doing our speeds according to the arrival. Hi, 2 yards. Welcome over on YouTube. There's the arrival. Mach number.
0.82.
18,000 feet. Altimeter 3000. Altimeter is no, that's all Raleigh Durham. Boston is 3014.
Boston approach 133.0. United 441, connect Boston approach 133.0.
133.0 now for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Southwest U47, Boston Center, air frequency.
Baston Center, hi there. United 441 is descending on the Roebuck arrival with information Sierra.
United 441, Boston approach Sierra, expecting ILS, runway 22 left approach.
Expecting the ILS now, runway 22 left for United 441. Okay, we're all good to go. We got our range rings all set up. Wants a little bit of speed brake here. We're getting a little bit high. Don't want to get too high. There's constraints going in. So the airplane's good there. Captain Minnesota just arrived. We are going to Boston, and after Boston, we stay in the airplane at the gate on VATSIM. Refile your flight plan to go down to Washington National Airport. Now, since they're not doing the river visual, if we want to go to something other than National, we can. A lot of people like to go to National, but it's not the river visual, so we could do another one of the airports. We don't have to. We can still do that.
KLM 155 Heavy Boston approach. Hello, information here is current. Boston altimeter 3014. Expect the ILS, runway 22 left approach.
We're all good to go. Airplane set up. There's Tim Dog's fandom story. Why Tim Dog likes that. Speed brakes are still out. And just gotta hydrate. Hang on a second.
Wizz Air 4323, contact Boston Center.
Oh my gosh, somebody's flying Wizz Air over here. Oh, I said the airline that must not be named. I'm in trouble now. Scott Fars, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Speed brake down.
3.45.
Auto brakes are set. Let's set speed brakes. Speed brakes are armed. 250 knots set there. That's good too. And the lights of Boston look really nice tonight.
Approach information Sierra is current. Boston altimeter 3014. Expect the ILS, runway 22 left approach.
Nice puffy clouds tonight. Passengers are happy. Captain Minnesota, you got a headset? It does make it a little bit nicer, doesn't it? Okay, we're right where we need to be. William Burton, you got the sim for PlayStation 5? So just what, 3 days until you get that right? Captain Burton, the thing is been doing it a while, but I promise if you stick with it, you kind of catch on. You really do kind of catch on and stuff. Drumma's going to do DCA to Boston for Friday night ops. That's a good airport combo. I generally avoid the New York airports because they're kind of hard on frame rates and stuff. So that's one of the big reasons why I avoid them. But yeah, Captain William, this isn't like a typical computer game. The learning curve and the skill curve is different than most computer games. But these are things that you build on, and you eventually, get there. As opposed to, how well can you hack and slash your way through, a marauding mob of zombies. Bring in the map click. Looking good.
Boston departure, Southwest 1340 to stop runway 22 right, climbing via the SOC 2 departure.
Southwest 1340 Boston departure radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000 Southwest 1340.
Nice, cute little Airbus.
KLM 155 heavy.
10,000 feet. Cabin call. Landing lights extend and on.
KLM 155 heavy, roger, maintain.
Go ahead and get the nose light ready to go. Taxi lights ready. And
5755.
now we got, it's even brighter. Bull is back in Pat. Bull Timothy, welcome back yet. That's true. That's a lot of simmers do say that's kind of the difference. It's, for most computer games, this is a sim, and again, the learning curve, and it's not just the learning curve, it's also the skills curve too. Being able to manage a complex airplane that is built for 2 people. I mean, it's built for 2 people, and we're doing everything by ourselves. That's kind of a huge deal.
Southwest 1340 contact Boston Center 133.
Tower is 128.8.
133.45 Southwest 1340.
Got that?
With you at 2
Okay, 250 knots, 8,000 at Kleb. We're going to make that just fine. So all of our numbers are good.
Boston approach, Unit 59 descending on the Robot 3.
I think, well, it's easier to start in multiplayer, and that's what you should do. Especially if you're new to airplanes and everything else. There is the airport. There's Boston Airport. Right off the left wingtip. And the descent's good. Posture check. Get ready to actually fly the airplane. Everything's good up here. Ground proximity warning is expecting us to use flaps 3. Anti-ice is on. All the lights are on. Passengers are in their seats. Cabin is very probably secure. Ice is not detected. What's our temperature outside the airplane? It's -1. We've got clouds. I think I'm leaving it on. It is nice views. That's the other neat thing with the satellite photography and the moon out like it is right now. It really is nice views like this.
Roger, United 2394, passing 4,000 to 5,000.
United 2394 Boston, departure radar contact, climb and maintain 14.
You can see that we're right off the edges of the runways over there. So our altitude is critical here because we've got airplanes taking off and heading right at us. So with that 8,000 feet was important.
133.45,
I love the autopilot too. I mean, first, I would use it a little bit less. I use it a lot though in situations like this because right now we're going to be changing frequencies. We may need to change the arrival. We may need to do something. And since I don't have a co-pilot over there to help out, that's why I use the autopilot a little bit more. Exotic loves aviation. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Welcome, welcome. Still 250 knots, 5,000 feet. We're good. Everything else is great. Let's see.
United 2394, contact Boston Center, 123.75, connect.
I'm just going to go and look at Boston. Tim Dog, right now it looks like
123.75 United.
Boston to Dulles. Boston to Dulles. Okay, let's look for a United. Here is a max flight. There's a 7.5 flight. That's a little big.
EDDF 6 pops X-ray heavy Boston, departure radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
All right, let's do this max flight here. This one's going to Newark Liberty, and that's going to be departing out of gate Bravo 28. That's it. This is real world that I'm looking at on this webpage.
United 441, contact Boston, approach 126.5 tonight.
126.5 now for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. 126.5.
Brickyard 57.
Windmill 688, turn left heading 270.
ATIS information, Sierra is still current. Baston approach. Hi there, United 441. Overhead, Ethan on the Roebuck arrival with Sierra.
United 441, Boston approach, roger.
Let's see. Doing great tonight, Exotic Aviation. I hope you're doing well. I'm on a PC. DCA, Tim Dog. Did I say the wrong word? We're landing in Boston right now, and we're going to continue service to Washington National. I was looking just to find a United flight. Did I say Dulles? Okay. Well, there's no brew in the cockpit, so sorry about that. I guess the little gray cells are getting grayer. No, we're doing Boston to Washington Dulles. I was just Washington National. Okay, it's time for me to just hush and fly the airplane.
Is 5 miles from Vocus, turn left heading 250, maintain 3,000.
It's Friday, there should be brew in the cockpit. Well, this is going to be a busy flight, so probably not quite yet. Maybe towards the end of the flight. Maybe towards the end of the flight. Okay, traffic, we're looking ahead and below. There's our range ring, so we're within 10 to 10 miles out from the runway. I got an airplane up ahead. Usually they'll trim this approach a little bit. And 5,000 feet, right where we're supposed to be. 250 knots, it's going to slow us down to 220 in a second. We'll probably get a runway heading here. Maintain present heading and slow down and descent. Flight Sim Aviation. Yeah, at this point, Flight Sim Aviation.
Windmill 688, contact Boston Tower 128.8.
It's time for an email. Especially, it's time to email Phoenix.
Good day.
128.8.
United 441, fly present heading vectors to final, descend and maintain 3,000.
Vectors to final will maintain present heading, descending now 3000, United 441. There we go, down we go, and 128.8 is tower. There we go. Okay, present heading. Present heading's good. I'm gonna go ahead and keep my speed up, but we'll start to slow down in a second. And descending to 3000. Flight attendants, prepare for landing. It shouldn't, once you get out of walk around mode, it shouldn't be a thing. It shouldn't be a thing after that. 220 knots. Okay, sit back. Ground.
KLM 155 heavy Boston approach, roger, say altitude leaving.
Altitude leaving. Maps in a click. Activate the LS system. 12 miles out. Airport's over there. There it is. Coming in below. And it's flaps 3. Hi Lofter plays. How you did Frankfurt Friday? How did it go? You do. Frankfurt Friday is the absolute level up. That's the one you've got to be, like you just said, on your A game. But if you're on your A game, you can get through it, and if you get through it and get an on-time departure and all the other stuff, then, you know, that's winning the prize. Ready for a turn. Very nice lights here in the Boston area. Wolfie made it. Hey Wolfie, happy finally Friday. Wolfie, we're landing in Boston.
United 441, turn left heading 250, join the runway 22 left localizer.
Left turn now, 250, joining the 22 left localizer, United 441. Wolfie, we are landing in Boston and continuing service to Washington National. I've been saying Dulles all night. National.
Break here at 5755, Boston approach to altitude leaving.
Altitude leaving.
Roger. KLM 155 heavy flight, present heading, vectors to final, descend and maintain 3000. United 441 is a mile from Wayne, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach.
Cleared for the ILS 22 left approach, United 441. Just turned on the approach light button. There's the airport. Airplane's got us. $180. Usually 180 to Vocus here. How about wheels? Gear going down. Flaps 2.
Boston approach, Delta 1707, good evening. 7,600
Auto brake
feet.
set, speed brakes are set. Gear down, 3 green.
Information 0.
Delta 1707, Boston approach, roger.
Airport ground. We're going to try and get Papa. Airport parking, we're going for gate Bravo 28. Bravo 28. Bravo 28's right in there.
Brickyard 570 or Brickyard 5755. Where are you going?
Ooh, not a good question to hear from
You know what? It doesn't matter.
VATSIM.
Brickyard 5755. Show up heading 310.
Not a good question. Where are you going? Oh.
United 441, connect Boston Tower 12818.
0.8 for United 441, 1288. Thanks. Have a good evening.
You as well. Delta
1288.
That is fine.
Looking good.
Please squawk right in.
There's focus. And there we go. Baston Tower. Hi there. United 441's on the ILS 22 left overhead focus. Flaps 3. Oh, quit yelling at me. We're not.
Flight 5, thank you. Radar contact 70 miles northeast of the field. So you can enter Class Bravo by the Tobin route. Is that possible for you? At or below 1,500.
Boston Tower, Mid-Flight 5, we're not trying to go direct to Boston. We're going to a scene flat and then back to one of the Boston hospitals. Again, so we're confused why they sent us over to you.
Okay, stand by.
Boston Tower, hi there. United 441 short finals for 22 left.
Okay, 441, Boston Tower, runway 22 left, clear land.
22 left, clear land. United 441.
United.
All right, so here's my first Airbus landing after readjusting my side stick. Let's see if we get something a little bit more decent than all the slammers that I've been having lately. Okay, gear down 3 green, auto brake, speed brake, set, autopilot's off, exiting right. Wind is ahead and to the left. It usually shifts on landing. I adjusted the tension on the side stick. I think I had it too tight.
Inmate 270, hold a short runway 150. Do 15, right?
above.
American 1776, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, American 1776.
30.
Float, float, float.
20. Retard. 10. 5.
FedEx 905 Heavy, Boston Tower, hello, runway 22 right, line up await.
Confirm you call FedEx 906.
Sorry, FedEx 906 Heavy, Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up await.
Behind departing traffic, line up at rate 22 right, FedEx 906.
And Medflight 5, stay in tension.
We're headed to a scene flight over on the coast. We're not planning to enter Bravo. We're looking for VFR service. We're confused why they sent us over to the tower.
Roger, your call, Boston departure on 133.0, and he could probably help you out.
430, thanks for taking up the American 5.
Well, I was kind of hunting for a little butter there. Okay, I was hunting for a lot of butter there, but it felt much better than most of the other ones.
Boston, good evening, get him on 55 heavy, established Cincinnati.
KLM 155, Heavy, Boston Tower, call, tower on 132, whoop. Call tower on 132.22.
32.
Emirates 270, hold a short runway 15 right.
We're right here.
FedEx 905 Heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
We're right here.
Left flight Golf 22 right, FedEx 906.
How do we do?
American 1776, contact Boston departure, good night.
Departure, American 7766.
Minus 258. So not much better. Sure felt better. It sure felt better. Boston Tower United 441 is off of 22 left, holding short at Mike.
United 441 Boston, or should I Boston Tower, hello, you can make the right on Mike, cross runway 9 or left on Kilo.
Right on Mike, crossing 9, left on Kilo for United 441. Thanks. Let's go. Off to the gate. It felt pretty good there. And keep in mind, it's only simulator pilots that care about butter on the runway. Absolutely. Hi, real G-Fuse.
FedEx 906, heavy contact Boston departure, good night.
It's only sim pilots. That was a good enough landing. No problem at all.
132.22.
Okay, flaps are up, speed brakes are down, strobes are still on because we're in the operation area here. And Kilo to the gate. Ground is 121.9.
Emirates 270, hold a short runway 15 right.
Yep, I got you. You're supposed to be monitoring my frequency. That means you don't talk until I call you. JetBlue 1760, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, JetBlue 1760.
FedEx. That's actually Brickyard 5755, call tower on 132.22, be on already.
There's our taxiway.
JetBlue 1621, bus tower, runway 22 right, line of void, the wind is 23087.
Operator runway 22 right, JetBlue 1621.
We were only cleared to cross 9. We're not cleared to cross 22 right. So we're going to stop here. We're going to stop here. Okay, we'll clean up a little on the cockpit. Remember, our next flight is going to be...
Emirates 20, correction, Emirates
landing lights off and retracted.
Right, line of void.
Get ready with the APU. Flaps open.
JetBlue 1760, contact Boston departure, good night.
Over to departure, thank you very much, JetBlue 1760.
Yeah,
JetBlue 1621, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, see, they've got people taking off here, so we don't cross.
Emirates 118, heavy Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of void, the wind's 230 at 7.
Four Corners Gospel is over on YouTube. The thing is yeah, sometimes it can get a little snippy. I mean, if you look over my right wing here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 airplanes lined up to land.
United 441, I'll get you across here in just a second.
United 441, no rush, thank you. But it's really kind of hard. Plus, we're also dealing with people that are kind of new. And when you're pushing this much air traffic here and stuff, it gets kind of hard. So yes, there are times that it does get snippy, as it does in the real world. So see, that one just took off. That's probably who we were waiting for right there. I mean, if that airplane had to go around...
1621, contact Boston departure, good evening.
Hey, Beethoven. Hi, KLM. Where are you going?
Emirates.
Big KLM, probably going to the West Terminal. Real G-Fuse, I think that the side stick was better. I started floating just a little bit too much, but, you know, I think it's going to be better. I don't think I could either, Wolfie. I would never be good at, I could not do ATC. Those people, they're really working hard. That is hard. I couldn't do it. I like my little airplane, and you're right. I would start getting a little bit on the salty side about some of this. I would definitely do that. Beethoven, no problem. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Big J. Heathrow to Brandenburg in Berlin. That's actually a nice little flight. I do like going into...
United 441, cross runway 22 right on kilo, contact ground 121.9, good night.
0.9 on the other side, crossing 22 right at kilo. Thanks, United 441.
Emirates 270 Super, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
JetBlue 2485, gauge right 34, we're looking for push and start.
JetBlue 2485, Boston ground, push approved, call for taxi.
Push approved, call for taxi, 2485.
Boston ground, hi there. United 441 just crossed runway 22 right at Kilo. Parking tonight is Bravo 28.
United 441, hello Boston ground, taxi to the ramp via Kilo Alpha, good night.
Kilo and Alpha to the ramp. Thanks, United 441. JSG Droid, you got in trouble? What happened? Did you have a bad motivator? If that's a problem, JSG Droid, if you have a bad motivator, you need to tell Uncle Owen about that as quick as you can. Okay?
159, ready for taxi.
Canadian Longnuts, welcome back in. Actually, that's the thing about aviation.
United 25 right turn on November, cross runway
Aviation people tend to do this. This is kind of how you stay frosty. It's how you stay, edgy.
United 14 right turn on November, cross 15 right.
Plus, the thing is people in aviation really like aviation. You gotta love aviation to put up with everything. Okay, we're going to Bravo 28. Bravo 28 is going to be right over in here.
KLM 155, Boston ground.
155, go ahead. We're looking for gate Charlie 382 or Charlie.
Oh, really? Well, there's just too much going on in your cockpit?
KLM 155, right turn on Bravo, left on...
It can get really crazy like that, can it, JSG Droid? Sorry you had to disconnect, though. But it's also not worth the frustration, is it? It just isn't.
5755, Boston ground to parking.
Parking. And Bravo 28. There is our gate.
Delta 1127, heavy left on November, cross 15 right.
Landing light right. Off.
Left on November, cross 15 right, and hold short. Cross 15 left, hold short 15 right, Delta 1127, just.
United 825, cross runway 15 left on November, monitor tower 128.8.
Cross 15 left on November, monitor tower 128.8.
That's probably good. Okay, parking brakes. Let's come on and get everything set. All right. There goes the APU bleed. Let's do engines. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. That looks good. Come on over here and stop squawking. Reset the rudder trim. We're going to come up here and we're going to do fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to reset my ADIRs for our next flight. We'll leave crew oxygen on for now. And wing lights. Oh, didn't do strobes. Bad pilot. And we'll leave those off. And seatbelts can go off. Come on down here. Deboard the airplane. Let's come back here. Reset our charts. Come over here. Go to Phoenix. Go to ground services. We want ground power. Let's open up cargo. Request the jetway. Here comes the jetway, and that should deboard our airplane. Vampire Skull Scott has 3 feet of snow. That is a lot of snow. I hope you don't have to shovel it. So, JSG Droid, sorry you had to do that. I don't know how you feel about the next flight. It should never be frustrating, though. Absolutely. At the amount of flying that we all do, it should never be frustrating. So you did the right thing. Andre had a 22-mile crosswind. Irvy's going to take the Merlin. And Coney's going to call it a night. Good night, Coney. We'll see you soon. Okay, airplane's is deboarding. Let's get ready to go back to National. I almost said Dulles again. Atifazar. I don't think I said that even close to right, but welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Let's just check the arrivals here at National. And National has still arriving on runway 1. Okay, so we're good to go there. New flight. We're going to stay United Airlines with continuing service to Washington National Airport. KBOS, Boston Logan, KDCA. Almost did Denver. Is that inspiration for the other flights? Oh, yeah, the Spitfire. I'm going to be working on the Spit over in DCS World. I'm going to be trying to do that. And the FA-18 Hornet. I got a lot of work to do. Stay in the Tulip. Okay, departure is 22 right, so we need 22 right. Arrival is runway 1, fuel planning. I'd like... Yeah, Boston to Denver would be a little bit long. I think 15 minutes is going to be just fine. We don't need that much. This isn't Frankfurt Friday. Everything else is good. Generate the flight. And close the old flight plan file. Get a new flight plan file. This is a link to my flight plan file over there. Now let's refile on VATSIM. Refile again. Good evening, Jimmy Boy. Thanks for coming by. Okay, so we're going to fly down at flight level 380. Okay. Yeah, why not? Flight level 380 seems a little high. I'm going to go and file for flight level 340. Let's do flight level 340. That just does a little bit. And file. We're filed. There we go. Kool-Aids is back. Welcome back, Kool-Aids. Hi, Drama. Yeah, the subscription gives you access to the current waypoints. All the current nav data. But you can still, without spending money, you can still go and you can still learn how to use this. And that's the important part before you start spending money. Okay, there's our route. You can see all these airplanes here. Okay, so all of this looks good. Nav accuracy is downgraded. GPS primary is going to be lost. And we're going to clear all the cautions. Hi, Rocket. Thanks, Rocket. So far, so good. We're just kind of getting everything ready to go for the holidays here. I hope they're looking good for you, too. Okay, let's come on over here first thing. And we're going to do ASUS, Air Operations, Flight Init, and the old flight will be in there, so request the new. Mad Noob wants to know if we have time to go to Kelly's Roast Beef. Oh, yeah. Let's get Kelly's Roast Beef. It's either that or clam chowder and Sam Adams. Boston to DCA. Hour and 23 minutes of flying time. Receive messages. There is our arrival message. So that looks good over there. Let's come on over here. Everything's good there. Let's go to my flights. I'm going to go to mass and balance, and I'm going to hit reset mass and balance now. And so the only thing that's going to stay is the fuel in the tanks, which is 5,000 pounds of fuel. Now let's go back to my flights. Tap to import. Boston to DCA. 27 minutes. Come back over here, and you can see our new data is aboard. And so all that's good. Kelly's roast beef, that sounds really good. Okay, looking good there. Looking good there. 0 passengers are aboard right now, so the cleaning crew's back there. Let's see if we got a new clearance. We did. United 441 is cleared Boston to Washington National on the SOX departure. Deal 3 inbound, 340, squawk, departure climb via the SID, blah, blah. Oh, I don't say that anymore. Contact 121.65 to push. Cool. Okay, so init and init request. It's not going to be the fast turnaround like Ryanair though. UAL. Whoops, forgot the U. UAL, United Airlines, flight 441. And that goes in flight number. Come on up here. And now we're going to start the ADIRS realigning again. So ADIRS 1, 2, 3. And it only takes 7 minutes, so that's good. The McDo panel, this does not. Okay, Reese? The autopilot and the EFIS panels, so all the stuff in the middle here, that stuff does work in the A350. So everything you see up there, that works in the A350, but not the McDo, which I've been tapping around on. Oh, predictive wind shear off. Cool. All right, let's come on down here and flight plan. I just want to go and get the actual waypoints and put those in my notes just in case I need to see them. Got it. Done with that page. Let's come on over here and we'll use the flight plan in the EFB because the pilots are starting to use the electronic ones. Cost index to DCA is 56. 56 is our cost index. Winds coming in. A little more. It actually works really well, Reese, in that airplane. Okay, all of that looks really good. Okay, winds are aboard. Return. We requested flight level 340 and we got it. Let's plug that in. Init page B. And we should have a load sheet over here. We do. Wow. Everything working the way it's supposed to. How about that? So let's see. 119.19. It's going to be 119.2 for our 0 fuel weight. So 119.2. Page 2. We're going to have 128 passengers going to national, and 0 fuel weight. Center of gravity is 28.8. 28.8. Accept that and return. Let's come on down here. And those numbers, 119.2, 28.8 goes in the top up there. Cool. That looks really good. Let's come on over here and start our passengers boarding. Usually I put in the fuel numbers, but let's get them started to board right now. And then they should be done about the time we're done flipping the numbers around. So passengers are boarding. Pilot brief. All right, taxi fuel out of Boston is 0.3, so 330 pounds of fuel just for taxi. Contingency for 15 minutes is 1.35. Alternate fuel is Philadelphia, 2.25. So 2,250 pounds to get to Philly. Final reserve for 30 minutes of fuel is 2.09. A very helpful number to remember if you've got to do a hold. If you've got to do a hold, remembering what your 30 minutes of fuel is great so that you can kind of do a little bit of quick math in your head and figure out, do I have enough fuel to hold for 30 minutes? Oh, sure, yeah. Do I have enough fuel to hold for an hour? Well, maybe not. Okay, that looks really good. So performance, and let's do flight plan. Coming out of Boston, our departure is going to be 22 right. So 22 right for departure. We're doing the SOX departure. And there's no transition out. I don't remember the arrival into National, which is why we have charts. Boston to DCA. See, it's already loaded in there. Okay, we don't need the Roebuck arrival anymore, or the ILS to 22 left, or the A380. So all we need is airport ground, airport parking, but we need to go and get, oh, you know what we need? We need SID procedures for the SOX departure, because they didn't give us an initial climb clearance, which means it's on this chart, and they want us to look this up. So, SOX departure off of runway 4. Oh, we got to get the right runway. 9. We want 22 right. That's 22 left. 22 right. Yep. That's it. So, our initial climb is 5,000 feet. That was not in the clearance. So you need to make sure you check for that. And then after that, we're going to contact Boston departure is 133.0. That is that. Our squawk for this flight is 1327. We don't need that taxi clearance anymore. And we're at Bravo 28. Okay, and we'll clear that data too. Okay, so we can plug all this in. Okay, so all of that's great. We know our departure, but what we really came over here is to look at DCA. And the only thing we're going to need here is we don't need the facility chart, so everything should be preloaded. Coming in, it's the DL3 arrival. So DL3 takes us from off the coast. And there's DL3. And then after that, so we make the turn down to MIDI. On the turn, keep an eye out. You'll see Andrews Air Force Base. That's the airport where Air Force One is parked. And then we're going to come in here and Katrin. So those are the transitions we need. So DCA, arrivals, ILS runway 1. It's going to be the DL3 arrival coming in via Laughlin and transitioning via, there is no via. So we don't have one. Okay, well, at least we checked. We get a gold star by our name for checking. Okay, so that looks really good. Back over here. And how's the passengers doing? 112. We got about 15 passengers to go. Back to init. Let's get our new squawk code in. Our squawk is going to be 1327. Clear, clear. 1327. 1327. Our first frequency is 121.65. 121.65. Slant Alpha is doing Potomac tonight. So we have to be on our best behavior. No cussing. 121.65. Good to go there. Mad Noob has arrived. Welcome in, Mad Noob. And everything looks good to go up there. Airplane is loaded. Did we ever pop in ground power? No, we never actually activated it. We just juiced off the APU. So ground power can go away. And we're going to go do fuel pumps. That's good. Let's do final weight and balance. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. So we got a good set of navigation numbers. And in our final load sheet, it's 119.2. That's what I thought it was going to be. So 119.2 is correct. Our center of gravity is 28.8. That has not changed. And so we're good to go there. The airplane is estimating that I need 11,500 pounds of fuel to make it to national. I boarded 14,900 because, you know, holding and turn right 30 degrees and that sort of stuff. Okay, so that looks really good. Let's go ahead and close our cargo doors. Cargo doors closing. There they go. All of our baggage is loaded. Oh, Mad Noob, I thought you were down for something else. Oh, sending the first officer. Oh, I thought you landed, Mad Noob. Yeah, the roast beef sounds like it's going to be really good. All right, let's go ahead and toggle, get rid of the jetway. That'll get rid of the door. While that's going on, let's do departure perf. There goes the jetway, 22 right, that's correct. Load the final load sheet. Load the current weather, 3012 is our current altimeter setting. Did they update the ATIS? Information Tango, 3012, they did. Reset the altimeters. And we're going to calculate. Flaps 2, trim's going to be up 0.9. Send that to the McDo. Parking brakes are on. Remove the chocks. Now then, kind of stomped on the brakes a little bit to land. So we ought to check, we need to check our brakes. Big J plays, is EFOB what you need to get to your destination? No. Estimated fuel on board, and mostly that means EFOB is going to be what your estimated fuel on board is landing. So when you touch down, that's what your estimated fuel is supposed to be. All right, so what we need to do is we need to look over here and we need to look at wheels and brakes. And you can see they're a little bit cool. They're a little bit warm, but they're not hot. So I have the brake fans on, but what we need to do is leave the gear out just a little bit after takeoff. Get a little bit of that cold air running over them, and that should be good. Seatbelts. Let's start our squawking.
Departure checks completed. Bypass bin inserted.
Hey, we've got the attitude pushback truck driver. Squawking mode Charlie. Over there. Start listening in. And come over here to performance. Flaps 2, trims up 9. Rotate 134 knots, hurtling down the runway. I do have brake fans on this thing. I actually do. They're really kind of cool. And in fact, if you get close enough to them, you can see them modeled. And you see over there, you see how they're, can you see something moving? There's the brake fans moving. There's the brake fans moving. How about that? They actually modeled it in the airplane. Okay, where are we gonna go? We need to figure this out. So, Boston Airport parking. So it's going to be Alpha here. We're going to be facing northeast at spot Bravo 3. Yeah, I bet that's it.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, I think we're ready to go. I know, isn't the detail amazing on this? I did. I flipped. I knew that when we were getting off the runway, and since we're doing continuing service, I knew that I was going to need brake fans. I stomped on them a little hard to slow down, so that was why. Okay, let's see. Boston ground. We were supposed to contact 121.65.
Reinforcements incoming.
121.65.
More agents joining the spy flight.
Somebody has just did something nice. Hang on a sec.
Taxi. American 520, runway 23 right, taxi 7.
Okay. Hey, it's Cloven Acorn. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. DeLorean's here. Hi, DeLorean. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for coming by today. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you, and thank you for coming by. We've got our cute little United A319. We're doing 2-hop in the middle of Friday night ops. So we've landed in Boston. We just spun the airplane,
November 4750,
loaded, unloaded, and we're ready to go. Mike wants them just for the brake fans. All right, let's get out of here. Rangi is got flow, and Tim Dog's taxiing out. Okay. Hey, Gussie Boy Gaming.
And Lufthansa 423 heavy clearance. Route, you can monitor ground 1-1.9 of push.
1-1.9 of push, Lufthansa 423 heavy. Thank you, bye-bye.
Boston, good evening. United 441's at Bravo 28. Information Tango is aboard. Got a nice PDC. Requesting startup and pushback. Commander Solo, welcome.
And United 441, good evening. Sorry, say your number one time.
United 441's hanging out at gate Bravo 28.
United 441, Roger. You can monitor ground 1.9.
.9er for United 441. Have a great weekend. Monitor ground, so we don't say anything. We listen, and they'll tell us what to do.
Kilo Bravo, hold short taxiway November.
Cloven Acorn was cleared to land. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
American 1421 cross 15 left on November. Monitor tower 13.
Cross 15 left.
Rangier, you gonna call it a night?
28.
That's right. Elite Wings tomorrow. Hope you got a slot. Elite Wings on VATSIM. Gonna take the Aero Mexico 737 Max on that one.
Bravo, short of Foxtrot, 2 Alpha.
From November 5, Bravo Sierra, could you the first taxi?
Pilot Scott, sadly, we're not going to be doing the river visual tonight. It's ILS to runway 1. ILS to runway 1.
November 11 Romeo Kilo cross.
I think the weather outside is frightful. Loviz said we need to turn on our weather radar when we land.
Lufthansa 423 heavy Boston ground push approved contact.
Rangi is taking the Cessna longitude. We will give you plenty of latitude to take your longitude. You knew that was coming, right?
Understood the right castle via Bravo, hold shot back to William, November 5, Bravo Sierra.
FedEx 21, I actually don't have paperwork for you. Can you call clearance delivery for pushback? Yeah.
Paperwork on the internet?
Switch 4 Yankee right.
I'm
November, cross 15 right,
shocked.
15 left.
Paperwork. Rangier, you gonna call it a night? Thanks for coming in. Have a great evening. See you soon. Gussie Boy, sorry.
Everyone who calls for push, if you call clearance delivery for push, then I will call you when I'm ready. Otherwise, don't call clearance delivery. American 520 right on November, cross 15 right.
Yeah, I mean, that's what...
Right on November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left.
That's what monitor.
November 0 Bravo Mike, cross 15 left on November, monitor tower 128.
Adavzar, welcome back to you.
November 17th, Alpha Yankee.
It got really, really busy here. Time to be patient.
Bravo, left November, Alpha, short of Zulu.
JetBlue 47, reject. JetBlue 487, and by American 1398, you ready to attack?
Yeah, we're just about to call American 1398, ready to attack.
American 1398, 50 right, taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short of November.
Echo Bravo.
Got a United over there.
JetBlue 2067, Boston ground, push approved, call for taxi. American 742, Boston.
Yeah, we've had some trouble with that today.
Is that push approved, call for taxi, American 742?
Affirmative.
Ground American 4502, ready for push as well.
American 1780, give way to company 8319, pass behind.
No, it's actually updated. I think that one actually updated. Oh, Volanta. I need to redo
United 441, Boston ground, push on into the ramp is approved, call for taxi, do not block taxiway Alpha.
Okay, push onto the ramps approved. We will not block Alpha United 441. Okay, we got to change our direction here. Let me start a new flight. All right, so we have to change.
Ramp Bravo Zulu Alpha 362 kilo.
Southwest.
Change direction. Facing east in spot Bravo.
Southwest 247, taxi ramp, Charlie Alpha.
Shall we give this a shot? Parking brakes off. Beacon on.
American 4502, ready for push.
Wolfie's trying to make poly. You did a great job. You did a great job. Queart, welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming by today. Happy Finally Friday. Happy weekend. Have you got some fun plans for your weekend today? Got a Southwest coming in over here and a JetBlue coming out. Very high standards.
New England 76. Move ahead a little bit. Alpha Zulu, hold short of taxiway Bravo.
Alpha Zulu, hold short of Bravo.
Scandinavian 927, can you get in some ramp? American 520, cross 15 left on November, monitor tower 12820.
Cross 15 left on November, monitor tower 12820, and 520, taxi.
FedEx 871, cross from the...
Okay, we're coming up close to Alpha, so I'm going to make sure it stops us right here. Thank you for coming in, Queart. Appreciate you doing that. It should be beeping, right? We are trying that. We're doing the Lviv Kiev flight. Okay, we're going to stop here. It was getting a little bit close. Parking brakes are set. And starting engine number 1.
November 72, Alpha Yankee, once New England's out of the way.
Engines are ready. Starting engine 1.
Alright, after New England straight in. Yeah. So.
November 55, Bravo Sierra, left on Lima, right on.
Yeah, we've got Vilnius to Kiev tomorrow, and that is a double VATSIM event, I think. I love the cranky voice.
Bravo Zulu Alpha 52 kilo.
FedEx 871, can you taxi on November there?
N2's coming up. Fuel is flowing. Looking good.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
JetBlue 484, Boston ground, taxi the ramp. Kilo, right turn on Alpha. American 2148, Boston ground.
Yes,
To Bravo 6.
Engine number 2 starts.
American 2148 for now, make a left on
Let's see,
right
Queart
on
is thinking
Kilo,
about
hold
getting
short
the
of
iFly. I didn't know about that. They're not supporting GSX? Really? That's an interesting support. I like the iFly anyway. I've been having a blast with it. They're gonna do a really cool new electronic flight bag in the iFly 737 Max. So that's gonna be really nice. Engine number 2 is coming up nice.
1398, right on November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left.
Right on November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left.
I've got American 4503, just confirming you receive me.
Say the call sign again?
American 4503, ready for push.
American 4503, I do not see contact clearance.
Alright.
Okay, APU off. And we're going to do nose wheel disconnect. We're going to look at that after we do the control checks. So, and they weren't actually hot brakes. They were actually warm brakes. So, trim's going to be up 0.9. Parking.
Moonraker 6588 straight in on Charlie, thank you.
Cool.
Straight in Charlie.
Flaps are going to be 2.
What about this jet? JetBlue sitting outside of Charlie.
Speed brakes, auto brakes. Now let's come over here and let's see how they're doing. So wheels, and over on wheels. So 125, 155, 150. They're cooling off, but we're still gonna leave. We're still gonna leave the gear down just a little bit to cool them off. Cater is back in chat. Welcome back. Boston's great. Potato Lazy, good to see you. All right, let's see if we can't get out of here. It's busy.
2312, North Cargo 18 for push. Giant 2312, Boston ground.
Good to see you, Potato Lazy. Thank you for coming in.
JetBlue 487, continue November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left.
Continue November, cross 15 left, hold short 15 right.
FedEx 871, cross 15 left on November, monitor tower.
They're very busy. Pilot Scott, I'm not impressed.
American 1398.
They're still pretty good. I really do like. I really like the 777s.
JetBlue 487, cross runway 15 left on November.
They've got no plans to support Lido charts. That's too bad. Would love to have the Lido charts.
I've got American 4503, have it over
in the 777.
Ready for push.
JetBlue 487, cross 15
I could
left,
taxi to the other end of the airport if I need to, Potato Lazy. You know, I won't get in too many people's way. She is gonna. Oh, you're gonna do the Island Hopper.
New England 76 heavy left on November, cross runway 15 left.
Left on November, cross 15 left, New England 76 heavy.
New England 76 heavy, monitor tower 128.8.
28.8, 76 heavy, see ya.
Ground United 441 is holding short of Alpha, ready for taxi.
United 441, Boston ground, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short 15 left.
Taxi via Alpha November, cleared across 25 right, hold short of 25 left for United 441. Shall we go?
United 441, those are 15.
15 right and left. We'll remember the right way. United 441. Parking brakes. Alpha
Ground United 73.
Alpha
Bravo 18 with Tango.
November.
United 1268 Boston Ground.
Okay, make sure nobody's coming. Ooh, look at the big old MD-11 over there. No, 777.
Bravo 12.
Big FedEx. We're going to come over here.
Everybody please stop calling for push. United 1268 Boston Ground. Push approved. Call for taxi.
1268.
Downrange says ever since they're actually following the real Boeing strategy.
Right on November. Cross 15 right. Short of 15 left.
Wow, it's busy. Big 777 off to the right.
Ground Lufthansa 423 heavy, ready for taxi.
Lufthansa 423.
They do have a working toilet. I mean, you know, if they're going to put a working toilet in there.
Taxiway November on 15 right.
Lima, right turn on 15 right, hold short taxiway November on 15 right, Lufthansa 423 heavy.
November 55 Bravo Sierra, left on November, follow the American, hold short of 15 left.
Left on November, follow the American, hold short 15 left, November 55 Bravo Sierra.
JetBlue 2067, right on November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left.
Right November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, JetBlue 2067.
American 1780, cross runway 15 left, monitor tower 128.8.
Cross 15 left, monitor tower 128.8, American 1780.
This is such a cool airport. Really nice scenery. I didn't realize that the Route 2 didn't work, Couillard. Really?
American 2148, continue attack.
American 2148, take it straight into the ramp on Kilo, thank you.
Straight into the ramp on Kilo, thank you, American 2148. Good evening.
Delta 622, Boston Ground, straight into the ramp on Kilo.
Straight in on Kilo, Delta 622.
JetBlue 6 Charlie, Boston Ground, taxi the ramp Charlie Alpha.
Taxi ramp Charlie Alpha, 62, bye-bye, 6 Charlie.
United 441, hold short of runway 15 right.
Holding short of 15 right, United 441. Probably.
55 Bravo Sierra, cross 15 left.
Probably because there's a really big airplane there.
Cross 15 left on November, monitor tower 128, good night, Factor Bravo Sierra.
Southwest 1382, Boston Ground, push approved, call for taxi.
I'm guessing it's because of the big FedEx there.
Delta 1254, push approved, call for taxi.
Push approval, call for taxi.
November 475. 08, runway 22 right, taxi via Bravo, hold short of November.
Alright, 22 right is Bravo, short of November 47508, thanks.
JetBlue 2067.
Yeah, we're right here, we're holding short here. I guess maybe it's because of that.
Lufthansa 423, left on November, cross runway 15 left on November.
Left on November, cross 15 left on November, Lufthansa 423 heavy.
Are we getting flashed?
FedEx 621 heavy, right on November, cross runway 15 right, hold short 15 left.
Right on November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, FedEx 621 heavy.
United 441 heavy, give way to the FedEx off your right side, right on November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left. Crossing 15 right, holding short of 15 left, right turn on November. We'll watch out for the very big airplane.
For taxi, United 12.
The very big airplane.
United 1268, runway 22 right, taxi Alpha Charlie Bravo, hold short of November.
Alpha Charlie Bravo, short of November 2 direct, United 1268.
Juliet Alpha 42 Bravo, Boston Ground.
Hi, Boston Ground, Juliet Alpha 42 Bravo on Foxtrot.
Juliet Alpha 42 Bravo, for now, right on Bravo, hold short of November.
Right on Bravo, hold short of November, Juliet Alpha 42 Bravo.
New recruits detected. Welcome
Penguin
aboard.
Elite, thank
Stay
you for
sharp.
the follow. Welcome aboard.
Cross 15 left on November, monitor tower 128.8, Lufthansa 423 heavy, thank you, bye-bye.
Ground American 4503, just making sure you forgot about us.
American 4503, Boston Ground. Push approved, call for taxi.
Push approval. Call for taxi.
Delta 48 is ready for start from cross. Thank you, 10-4.
One two 8.8, we're set there, and we're both holding short of 1.5 left. Penguin Elite, thank you for the follow. We are just getting ready to depart out of Boston. Very busy. It's Friday night ops on VATSIM.
Southwest 1382, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha.
We got a big
November,
fat X
cross
up
15
here.
right, hold short 15 left.
Southwest 1302, Alpha November, cross 15, hold 15 left. Southwest 1302.
November 47508 left on November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left.
We haven't got anybody behind us, so we'll just kind of coast up to our hold short point.
Juliet Alpha 42.
Somebody just did something nice, subscription over on YouTube.
Right on November, then taxi straight into the ramp up.
Thank you for that.
You'll wait for the 737 and then taxi left into the ramp. Juliet Alpha 40 Bravo.
Good evening, Canada 768.
Okay, lots of traffic.
Canada 768. hello,
We
Boston
need
ground,
to
taxi to the
worry
ramp, Kilo
about
Echo 2,
fuel.
Kilo Echo.
Minimum takeoff fuel is 13,200 pounds. I currently have 14.4. So we got about 1,000 pounds to wait around here. And that was the extra amount of fuel that I had, that I boarded for this. I do like the Lido
51
charts.
Bravo Charlie, Boston ground, stand by. I gotta get the aircraft into the ramp, then I will get you moving. JetBlue 117, you ready for taxi?
Hello, JetBlue 117.
So we're holding short of 15 left right here.
JetBlue 117, runway 22 right, taxi via Charlie Bravo, hold short of November.
CC left by Charlie Bravo.
Yeah, I was really disappointed to hear that. I was really hoping that we would have Lido charts in the PMDGs.
JetBlue 124, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha, November, cross 15.
Magnus Jones is back in chat on YouTube. Hi, Magnus. You're taking the A3 or A380 out.
Delta 124, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short 15 left.
Alpha November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left.
United 1268 right on November, cross runway 15 right, hold short of
They got to
15
be
left.
getting us across here any second now.
Cross 15 right, short of 15 left of United 1268.
Ground at 12.
Bravo, American 4503, ready for taxi as well.
American 4503, squawk 1352.
1352, American 4503.
JetBlue 117, what were taxi instructions? That's my apologies.
JetBlue 1217, Charlie.
Magnus is going to Heathrow from Cape Town. Wow.
Delta 1254.
17 hours?
Right, taxi via Echo.
Magnus?
Bravo, hold short of taxiway November.
That's a long one.
Echo Bravo, short of November. Air Canada 768, can you make the left on Echo?
Quiard says Jeffrey B is doing ground at LaGuardia tonight.
United 441 cross runway 15 left on November, monitor tower 128.8.
128.8 will monitor crossing 15 left on November. Thanks. Have a good night.
American 45.
Okay, departure is going to be departure's 133.0.
New England 76 heavy contact departure tonight.
Let's set it when we get up here. Somebody just did something nice on YouTube. I missed that. Tim Dog is doing the Phoenix in 2024 right now. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 airplanes on arrival. I think there's at least 3 prior to departure.
United 771 cross runway 9er on Mike. You can make the left on Kilo.
That was our theme park entry music
American
there.
1780 runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, American 1780.
All right, now parking brakes. Let's go and put that frequency in now. 133.0 is departure. And let's also, we've already checked fuel. We know we got 1,000 pounds of fuel for all this waiting around, so we're good to go there. How are we doing here? So let's see, we've still got fuel here. I believe that the little green line means that it's warming up as opposed to cooling off a little bit. I'm not sure, I've got to learn about that part. But they are slowly cooling off a little bit, so that's good. How are we doing here? We are 1, 2, 3, number 4, number 5 for the runway.
American
Number 5 for the runway.
Over to departure, good night, American 1780.
After departure, on the SOX departure, I think this is one of those tight turn things after, so we really won't be, not much. After departure, we make a gentle turn, avoid the downtown area, TJ, and out we go there. That's doable. Uh-oh, parking brakes. And this airplane, which is so cool, it does a thrust idle taxi. Part of the reason is it's got the IAE engines on it, and so they're going to idle a little bit faster than the CFM engines. So this airplane will actually start thrust idle taxiing for you, unless you're like on a hill or something like that. Got a big Lufthansa A340 over here.
Contact departure, good night. November 5, Bravo Sierra, contact departure, good night.
Departure, good night, 5 Bravo Sierra.
JetBlue 2067, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Big lufty over there. The longest Airbus. There's a JetBlue. It's about ready to go.
Runway 22 right, line up away.
Tim Dog is missing chase plane. So that one gets to line up after the JetBlue. Parking brakes off. So taxiing while airplane spotting.
Touch aircraft, Boston, native uniforms, current altimeter 3012.
Got the altimeter. There is speculation that Sim Update 4 might come out, excuse me, Tuesday.
Lufthansa 423 Heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 423.
There goes you, Lifty
FedEx
420.
621 Heavy, runway 22 right, line up away, clashway turbulence, departing A340.
22 right, line up away, FedEx 621 Heavy.
JetBlue 2067, contact departure, good night.
Departure, JetBlue 2067.
Brake fans are still on. And we got to remember to leave the landing gear out just a little bit. Quiart uses, GSX Pro for repositioning. Well, that's really helpful. You know, if you're not able to check if there's somebody there. Wolfie forgot about the immersion packs. Oh yeah, those were pretty cool, weren't they?
X-ray Alpha Tango Victor Alpha Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right on Foxtrot, call ground 121.9er.
Okay, parking brakes, good. There's also no lag when you're teleporting.
X-ray Alpha Tango Victor Alpha Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right on Foxtrot, call ground 121.9er.
Cross 22 right on Foxtrot on call ground 121.9er.
Got a FedEx that just landed over there.
JetBlue 2184 cross.
There's a lot of cargo going out of simulated Boston tonight.
Crossing 22 right on Kilo ground.
Quiart is ready to rebuy everything when Flight Simulator 2028 comes out.
Heavy contact departure 133.0. Good night.
Departure 133.0, Lufthansa 423 Heavy, good night.
United 771, make the left onto Kilo, hold short runway 22 right.
Left on Kilo, hold short 22 right.
I don't think the FedEx is going to Washington National. Washington National is a little bit too small for a big 777 like that.
FedEx 621 Heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff. FedEx 621 Heavy.
United 441 Boss Tower, runway 22 right, line up away, cautious turbulence, departing 777, traffic crosses downfield.
United 441, line up and wait after the big 777 takes off. Caution, wake turbulence. Strobes. I also turned on my wing lights for a little more visibility. And out we go. Okay, quick check here. Make sure no one's lined up on our runway. 2 over on the parallel. No big deal there. Is that Cross Haiparu in the 777? Really? We'll have to raid Cross when we get into Washington. Cross is probably going to like Memphis or something like that. Or some other cool place. And it's very important that you know that Cross Haiparu is not
Kilo, call ground 121.9
a hedgehog.
22 right on Kilo, ground on 121.
I think we're ready.
FedEx 621 Heavy, contact departure, good night.
Over to departure, FedEx 621 Heavy.
A couple of follows and subscribes over on YouTube. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in today. Okay, looking good, looking good, looking good. We should be able to handle this just fine. I hope. Famous last words.
United 441, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff. United 441. Throttles up halfway.
November 47508 Boss Tower, runway 22 right, line up away.
Engines are stable.
22 right, line up and wait, November
Elapsed
5,
timer is rolling. Manual flex. SRS is set. No wireless on this one, so no runway, but auto thrust is blue. Up, up, and away time.
The one that's on the roll right now for Diamond 528?
Correct.
Affirm for November 528.
100 knots.
Correct.
V1, hands off the throttles, rotate. Positive climb. No, gear's not going up. We're leaving it out for a little bit.
November 47508 on departure, turn right, heading 240, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Flaps 1.
Right 240, 22 right, clear for takeoff, November 528. Maintain visual separation from the traffic.
Southwest 1382 Boss Tower, runway 22 right, line up away.
Line up away, 22 right, Southwest 13.
United 441, contact Boston departure. Have a good evening.
Over to departure, United 441. Thanks. Have a nice weekend.
Thank you.
AP. Okay, let's check those wheels. Brakes, 155, still a little bit cool. Let's leave them out a little bit. We can retract the landing gear at 220. So as long as we're at 210, we can leave them out. They weren't hot, they were mostly warm. So I'm just giving them a little bit of coolness at the moment. There's TJ. Boston departure. Hi there, United 441 is passing is at 3,000 feet.
United 441 Boston departure, radar contact, maintain 14,000.
14,000, United 441.
FedEx 621 heavy contact, Boston center, 133.45. 133.45.
Flaps.
FedEx 621 heavy.
Austin departure November 47508 at 1600.
105 on the left side, still 140.
November 47508, Boston departure, radar contact, climate channel 12000.
1212,000 November 508.
$135, cooling off nicely here. But we have to speed up here now, so gear up. Let's see how it works. And hopefully this stays cool. Gears up.
441 Pacific Boston departure 120.6.
120.6 now for United 441. Okay, looking good there. 250, we're right where we're supposed to be. And climb to 14,000. That looks good. We'll still watch that temperature. Make sure it doesn't start climbing. Brake fans are still on. And nose light is off. I'm going to leave. My wing lights are still on.
12, expect ILS runway 22 left approach to hold short of runway 27.
Okay, 140, 140, 105. Let's see if that goes up there. And anti-ice. Wow, we need anti-ice on. Wish I could have left the gear out just a little bit longer. And out we go there. Whew, that was busy. 140, 140. It's holding. If it stays 140 or gets cooler, then that's good news.
United 197, say airspeed.
Airspeed. We were supposed to contact, right? 120.6. Did we contact? I don't think we did.
Say airspeed.
We changed the frequency, but I don't think we said hi.
Ring 2201, reduce speed to 210. American 1728, contact Boston approach 126.5. Chip.
Boston departure, high, United 441's almost to Jester and 9,000 feet for 14.
United 441, Boston departure LA.
Okay, 10,000 feet, landing lights off. Nose light is off. I'm going to leave my wing lights on. 10,000 foot cabin call. That looks good. And how are we doing down here? 145. Uh-oh. Temperature climbs a little bit. Gotta worry about that a little bit. B. Kyle Smith is over on YouTube. Good evening. Good to see you, and thanks for coming in.
441, contact Boston Center 133.45.
133.45 now for United 441. Thank you. Good night. 133.45. Oh, it's taken forever to dial this number.
And who else called unanswered?
There's a lot of accents and languages that it handles.
151 heavy, stand by, I'll get back to you.
133.45. Boston Center.
Oh, 340.
And out we go there.
Bravo Delta Lima or Papa Victor Delta.
Uh-oh, the temperature's still climbing.
Thank you.
We may have a problem there. Boston Center, hi there. United 441 just past Jester and 12,500 for 14.
Yeah, 441 Boston Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, United 441.
Descend to 423, climb and to maintain. Allow 0, 1 to 5, clear direct ocean. Descend and maintain 1000.
Ocean, descending within
150. Looks like the gear is getting a little bit warm here on the right side too. So the fans are still on. Now what we can do is, as we climb, let our speed drop a little bit. We can extend the landing gear at 250 knots. Retraction though is 220. So we would reduce our speed a little bit, and that would help cool them off that way. 155, yeah, the left gear is still getting hot.
Center 128.75.
Staffer up at 621.
Affirmative.
That was at 128.65.
Altimeters, standard and standard.
128.75.
And altimeters are set at 18,000 feet, standard there.
JetBlue 2057, contact Boston Center 128.75.
Engine anti-ice can go off. We're out of the clouds. And let's get Washington. It could if you don't do anything about it. Now, what would have really happened is they wouldn't have taken off with the temperature climbing like that. They would have made sure that that was all nice and stable before they departed. So we could have sat on the ground for another 15 minutes. IRL, you risk blowing a tire if it gets too hot and possibly starting a fire. And the people the passengers whose seats are over the landing gear, their feet might get hot. I'm kidding about that part. Stable at 155. What we could do is we could also ask center if we could slow the airspeed down to, 150.
United 441, contact Boston Center 128.75.
138.75 now for United 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
128.75.
128.75. That's a much better frequency. Thank you, United 441. That's Boston Center. And 155. Okay, maybe if it tops out there and stays there. Let's see. This is looking good. Boston Center, hi there. United 441 just past SOX and flight level 230.
United 441 Boston Center, good evening. Call me maintain flight level 340. Good evening to you.
Flight level 340, good evening to you too. Hey, could we slow it down to about 250? We've got some hot landing gear. We'd like to just drop the gear and cool it off a bit.
United 441, that's approved. I'll let you know if I need to speed you up.
Thank you much. We'll try and make it quick, United 441. Okay, pull it out. So speed now down. We're going to reduce our speed. I'm going to go to a 240. So speed now is 240.
American 1780 Boston.
And watch it go down. Four-quarter gospel. Welcome aboard. So you're the music that I use is music from Epidemic Sound. Epidemic Sound owns all the copyrights. So because of that, you never are going to get any kind of a copyright hit or something like
American
that.
320 Halifax bound.
So that's why I switched over there. What you do is you download the songs that you like from Epidemic. They got a huge library. And then I'm using VLC Media Player to play the songs. And I just have a big 5.5-hour playlist right now. And I put a now playing is what I do, is what you see up there. Hey, aviation lover. And so that's what that is. Okay, we're below 250.
Down to 423, heavy
Landing gear can go down.
370.
So gear going down.
American 520, resume normal speed.
Here comes our wheels.
American 1780 at level 340, maintain Mach 78, facing DCA.
Alright, at flight level 340, maintain Mach 0.78 from DCA.
So now we got our gear down. You can even hear the brake fans going at the moment. It's also very cold here right now, so we're up a lot higher. So our temperature, it's going to cool them off a little bit. So it's already down to 145, and that's really
American
good.
520 Washington Center now on 133.12.
So there's buzzard. We're going to stay at 240.
3312, Max 520.
Now, to raise the gear, retract speed is 220 knots for landing gear. So what we're going to have to do is slow down just a little more to put it up. But it's going to cool off our gear. Now, like I said, the real pilots, they're not going to take off with hot landing gear. They're going to they'll cool it at the gate. But I kind of stomped on the brakes a little bit when we landed in Boston, so we kind of needed to cool it down a bit. So you can see it's going down 95 degrees over on the left gear, 125 degrees on the right, and dropping fast. Temperature outside the airplane is minus 28 degrees Celsius. So that's going to help cool it off even more. Hi, Panda Boy.
240 for now.
So the other music thing that I have up there that you spotted, Four Corners Gospel, is something with Odyssey Eurobeat. I actually have written permission to play music from Odyssey Eurobeat, but sadly the music police don't care, and I always get a hit. So that's why I'm not playing that right now. But, you know, if you're thinking about, you know, music on your live stream or your videos or something like that, if you're just getting started, be very, very careful, because it can get nasty really quick. 100 degrees. We're almost ready to go ahead and bring the gear up again.
Giant 69, continue the right turn, heading 040.
040,
95, 70, that's probably good. You also see the little green thing at the top, so I think that that means that it's not getting any hotter. So let's come on over here, and we're going to reduce our speed to 220, actually about 218, and that way we can raise the gear up. Loviz, Boston was good. They yelled at JSG Droid though for some silly reason. I don't know what was going on, but other than that, it's been really good. People don't seem to understand what it means to monitor a frequency as opposed to, you know, call in. And so now we're waiting for our speed to go to 220. Yeah, I know. They yelled, so.
Giant 69 at flight level 240, maintain 250 knots.
And there we go, below 220. Landing gear coming back up. And we have cool landing gear. There we go. Gear is up.
United 441, how much longer are you going to need 250 knots?
United 441, we are speeding it up even as we speak.
United 441, roger, at flight level 340, maintain Mach 78, sequence DCA.
Mach 0.78 at flight level 340, United 441. Looking good. RX IVN, what's your favorite? The DC-10 or the L-1011? Cool airplanes, both of them. I probably would have, and this is silly reasons, okay? But silly reason is I've never been on an L-1011. I was never a passenger. I was a passenger on a DC-10 3 times in my life.
American 1398 contact.
So that's
Washington
the only, that's a
Center
silly reason, but that's why.
133.12.
How's that sound?
3312.
You got to tell us what your favorite is, though. Okay, everything's good up here, so all the lights are good.
Turn left heading 270.
And now let's come down and see what's happening with our landing gear.
Alpha, contact
Whoops.
Boston Center 133.45, 3345.
So 30 degrees, 30 degrees, 45 and 45. It doesn't look like it's getting warmer.
As you roll out on the 270 heading, you can go ahead and queue up direct to Euro. I'll have the clearance to Euro
30 and 25, so the left gear is cooling down nicely. The right gear appears to be cooling down too. We'll leave the brake fans on for another 10 minutes and it should be good.
Heading 270 for now, expect Euro shortly.
Okay, it's going to be Mach 0.78 at flight level 380. That's what we're expecting, so we'll maintain 0.78. Aviation Lover says, what's your favorite airport? That's tough. There's quite a list. If I have to narrow it down, though, it's one of the Greek islands at sunrise or sunset. One of the Greek islands at sunrise or sunset. There are several that are nice. Rhodes is nice for a sunrise departure. Mykonos is great for a sunset arrival.
Good night, take care.
Those are actually really cool. And here we go, looking good. Seatbelts can go off.
Left turn heading 140.
Seatbelts going off.
140 heading 58.
Pilot's got questions. How do you turn on the lights that are right by the screens? Okay, the lights, those are called...
Giant 69er, proceed direct.
Those are the floodlights. So these are the floodlights, and it's either off or one click. Otherwise, it starts to get bright. So if I turn it off, you see those lights are now off. And so I will usually go one click, and that's how I have those. Okay, so did you set up all? Do you have all the model matching set up yet? For VATSIM to work, you've got to download what's called the model matching files, and you can get those from the same place that you get the fly-by-wire A320. It's called FSLTL. There's some YouTube videos out there that show you exactly how to do that. And it takes a while too, because you're going to get a model for all the airplanes. The other thing to remember is you also have to include
Giant 69,
a special instruction file. It's all in there, but some people forget to do that. I forget.
978, you can queue up direct to Euro. I'll let you know when I want you to go there. But Euro is Echo, Uniform, Romeo, Oscar. It's on the arrival.
It's called the rules file. You have to have the FSLTL rules file. And if you forget to do that, then it's not going to work for you. And that's what that is. So make sure you did that. Kyron Andrews, you've always had, for some reason,
FedEx 621 to maintain flight level 320.
320, FedEx 621.
Depends on when you're doing your descent. Depends on when you're doing your descent, Tyranny Andrews. I always start my descent before top of descent. So if you're starting it after top of descent, the airplane's going to want to descend faster. So if it says, you're anywhere from 10 to 5 miles to top of descent, it's a great time to hit the manage button, and down you go. But I rarely, I will go to managed if I'm too low or too high and do it myself, but there you go. Loviz is going to send you the link on how to set up FSLTL stuff. Wolfie, managed descent should be.
Proceed direct
Yes.
0, descend maintain flight level 240.
Okay, flight level 340. Okay, so you do that 5 miles from top of descent. I'm about, so we're 213 miles from top of descent into Washington National, okay? So watch how I do it and see how we do it differently, and maybe that'll help. Hi, Nicholas. Welcome back into chat. DCA ATIS, information echo. Winds are 200 at 5, 8 miles visibility, -1 degrees. The altimeter's ILS runway 1. Read back, do not enter.
Turn right heading 180.
Advise. Okay, so everything's good. We're all set up there. Maybe that'll help a little bit. That's the cool part about, you know, these live streams and stuff like that. You can actually go and watch how somebody else does something, and that's just really nice to be able to do. It's how I learn how to do stuff. I've been spending a lot more time on YouTube learning about setting up the camera views and stuff like that in the in DCS world, so I can do fly a couple of the airplanes there. Okay, looking pretty good. We've departed out of Boston. And actually, our flight is taking us off the coast here. There we are.
FedEx 621, contact Boston Center 134.0. Good night.
So we're right coming up on Long Island here. That's right. I don't do anything unless ATC tells me to. If ATC tells me to, that's going to change your rate of descent a little bit. That could probably be a 2. So, you know, over in the autopilot, unless ATC is going to tell me to do something different in this airplane, I'm going to have just the little dots here saying that it's all managed. So I don't do anything unless ATC tells me to slow it down. And look at that, 0 degrees, 5 degrees. I'm going to turn off the brake fans.
Airspeed.
Airspeed. So brake fans off. Hey.
239, descend maintain flight level 240.
Problems taken care of.
Reduce speed to 250.
Problems taken care of. $197 miles from top of descent. Washington National is 303 miles to the south. If you're wondering how long we're going to be doing the live stream today, it says it's estimating our landing at 0226 Zulu, and we can look over at the clock. It's 0131, so we've got about 55 minutes of flying. If you're wondering how much longer we're going to be going. I know it's getting late for some of you. United Ops says we took off on time. No ADC required. That means we get a gold star next to our name in the pilot's lounge. Back to performance and good. Passengers enjoying evening beverages and what? I guess it's going to probably be pretzels for a flight like this. So pretzels and beverages, as always. Flight attendants really appreciate it if you don't make them pour Diet Coke. If you're new to flight sim and you're wondering why the cabin's empty, that's just to save system resources on the simulator. If you draw all those individual people, that's going to make the computer work harder. The airplane is flying along as if it were fully loaded. because all the numbers are for the weight of having all of our passengers aboard. So in this particular flight, we have,
Boston Center, Delta Center 69.
there's 128 passengers back there and 4,200 pounds of cargo. So that's our weight. That's how the airplane's weighted down, as if there's 128 people sitting back there. We're done with the SOX departure.
It's a short stay. Boston Center's now 13345. Good night.
And we can track the flight.
13345. 609. Have a good night. 769. Yeah.
Even I wouldn't screw up that frequency. First flight tomorrow is Vilnius to Kiev. They don't often, sometimes we get all set up for that flight and nobody's there. It happens in that area. But Vilnius to Kiev, then we've got Elite Wings on VATSIM. You do need a slot for that departure time. Mexico City to Tegucigalpa. And a very, very tough approach. I'm going to do an Aeromexico A319. And then there is Saturday night ops all up and down the East Coast. I've got, I'll do a 777 from Ontario into Oakland. That's a really nice little run. And it's one that they use a 777 on for those kinds of cargo runs. So we've got that for our flights tomorrow.
JetBlue 2067, Washington Center 133.12. Good night.
I bet that's next. 133.12. I thought I said a 737 MAX. Did I say an Airbus? I was going to do the 737 MAX for tomorrow's flight. Do I have that listed wrong? Could very well be. Yep, that's wrong. We should fix that. I'm planning to do a 737 MAX. So,
239, proceed direct to Euro.
B38M. Save. Hey, how about that? Now it's correct. So we got a 737 MAX for Mexico City. Now we're good. I could fly the Spirit A380. Oh yeah, I'm sure they'd love to have an A380 on that route. Andre got the ATR from the sim market. It's a good airplane. I've been having trouble with the ATR lately, so I may need to delete my ATR and re-download it. It's been a problem for me, but it's a fun little airplane. We use that for turboprop ops until we get a Dash 8, which might happen some year.
Radio 982 vector for Boston, turn right heading 270.
But it's a fun airplane. And by the way, when it comes to the ATR, if you want to fly the ATR like a pro, there is a great YouTube channel for you. I'm just putting the name of the YouTube channel in chat for you. It's Fly with Magnar. Magnar is a real-world ATR pilot, captain, and flight instructor. And Magnar does a lot of videos about real-world aviation, but did a whole series on the Microsoft Flight Simulator ATR and how to fly it like a pro. So I kind of think that's something for you to check out, okay? Is if you want to learn how to fly it like a pro. Scott Fars, you like Mexico City? You'll like what we're going to be doing. The scenery is great. We got a really cool airport for it. How often do you get to go down to Mexico City?
You may have received this one in error.
Since you've got your boyfriends down there?
I believe I was originally, and then I think I got 1340, and I got told to come back, so they're just wondering on Victor.
Okay, stand by. Who was the last check-in unanswered?
160 miles to top of descent. Thinking is about ready to start time preparing.
Center, good evening, welcome.
Loviz says Mexico City is awesome and Loviz could live there.
Spirit 239.
Loviz does incredible travels in that part of the world. Really nice travels. And sends us back pictures of the really most amazing looking food. Big J, the FMC went haywire in the Itty Builds A321. The ILS failed. I think that might be one of the first times I've heard somebody say something that didn't go too terribly well in that airplane. You had to land manually. Did you? Well, you know what? If you landed manually, Big J plays. That's great. If the FMC went haywire, but you landed, that's winning. That's Ever and Cassandra in Assassin's Creed killing a whole bunch of bad guys or something. That's a win.
Virgin 109 Victor, yeah, I think they screwed up, but go back to Boston Center 134.0. Or I'm sorry, Boston is 134.0.
You got, we're always sorting finances, aren't we, Scott? But I hope you get to go back soon.
Thank you.
It's always hard to be away from people you care about. And last check of the brake temperatures, 000 all across the way. Let's just turn off wheels. We're done worrying about that.
Boston Center, very good evening to you. Condon maintain flight level.
Everything else is good. You should. I mean, you know, when you have a problem in the airplane,
American 324, it's approved.
the most I think for me, whenever I've got a problem in the airplane, I try and put the airplane on the ground. That's my challenge. If the airplane, you know,
spacing to Boston.
Yeah, what did they say in the movie Galaxy Quest? Never give up, never surrender, full speed ahead.
617, turn right heading.
So I'm always trying. If I've got a problem with the airplane, I still try to complete the flight, still try to put it on the ground and not have pixels scattered all over the runway. If you can do that, that's another win in flight sim. Because there are problems that happen. Coming up on our equal time point. Coming up on DC Center, I think.
American 450, correction, American 4503, contact Boston Center 134.0.
I think that's the DC Center line right there. Or maybe it's New York.
KLM 617 heading 270 to maintain flight level 280. This is spacing for Boston.
Spacing for Boston. Glad we're going out.
If you can get normal speed now, and then once you get down to 240, I need you at 250 knots. Or excuse me, 280, I need you at 250 knots, if you can.
Got an airplane 20 miles off the right wingtip, opposite direction, it looks like. And there it is. Look at that. Just emerging from the right wingtip. There's that airplane we just saw on TCAS, 20 miles away. And we can see it in the sim now.
And it's Air Canada 46?
Right off the wingtip. That is a really neat update.
Canada 46, where are you?
We started seeing that in Sim Update 3, and now we can see traffic from 20 miles away. At night, it's really hard to see during the day, as I think it is in the real world.
Air Canada 46, go back to your last time break and see if you received this one in error.
And we should be getting a kick over here to a new frequency. Maybe.
United 441, contact Washington Center 133.12. Good night, take care.
133.12 now for United 441. Thanks. Have a great Boston event.
Hey, take care. Good night, sir.
133.12 DC Center. Okay, looking good there. We are level at flight level 340. DC Center, hi there, United 441 is level at flight level 350 just past Spidey.
United 441 Washington Center, welcome.
We are welcome. I feel the welcome glow. Captain Sarcastic is starting to come out now. Usually after hour 7 of the live stream, Captain Sarcastic puts in an appearance. Which is the big reason why I don't I'm glad I'm not a real-world pilot or a real-world or a VATSIM ATC because of Captain Sarcastic. All right, let's start clearing some of these numbers away. And what we could do is we could look and find ourselves a gate in Washington that a United A319 would go to.
JetBlue 605, actually amend the altitude, maintain flight level
So, flight
340
aware,
for traffic.
KDCA, Washington National.
I'm maintaining flight level 340 for JetBlue 605.
Actually, I should call it, its real name is Reagan National. Okay, looking for a United arrival here. Delta, well, Republic, that's going to possibly Delta, JetBlue, Southwest, Southwest. United, here is a United 737 that came in from O'Hare. They went to gate Bravo 14.
JetBlue 605, clear direct cheese, that's Charlie Hotel India Echo.
So that's going to be us, Bravo 14. And they're getting pretty close to being there. Now we got to find out where it is. So, DCA, airport ground. We're going to be landing on runway 1, so we want to try and get the November taxiway. Bravo 14 is right over here. Oh, that's where the Alaska Airlines static airplane is. I think that's over there. So any one of the Bravo gates is going to be fine for us. I think I usually will come into Bravo 11. So why don't we go for Bravo 11 or Bravo 19? We don't usually go to there. Let's go to the mid terminal area here. So we still will probably try and exit at November. So no hunting for butter because we want to get off before
American 520
runway
cross billet at
33.
1000, the Baltimore altimeter 3004.
Cross billet 1000, 3004, American 520.
American 1398, same to you, cross billet at 1000, the Baltimore altimeter
Billet
3004.
at 11,000. Is that on our flight plan?
Cross billet at 11,000 and 3204 back to
Yep. And we've already got it. It's already listed there as 11,000. So we'll cross billet at 11,000 when they tell us to. And 3014 is the altimeter in the area.
Heavy contact Philly approach 128.4. We'll see you.
128.4, FedEx 621.
And do we have billet here? Yeah, it's right there. So that's what they're being told to cross billet at 11,000. No speeds in the air. Well, it says 210 knots, but that's probably in the hold. That's if they're doing holds at billet, and I don't ever remember doing one of those. Here at Deal. Oh, it's kind of showing this this area here, and we'll be making the turn to the south. And then the ILS minimums are for a Category 1 landing 220 feet. Come right up the Potomac there. Cool. I think we know what we're going to be doing here. We actually have a clue and a plan, which is a little bit scary for sure. Let's see. I looked to see if any build shows how the brake fan's running. Sadly, it doesn't. No, probably not. And this one also, you hear the brake fans too. You can actually hear them spinning in the airplane. So that's just the level of detail in the Phoenix, and part of the reason why I really like flying the airplane. There's so much detail in the airplane. It flies perfect. I mean, if it turns out that there's a problem in a big VATSIM event, chances are it's because I screwed up. So, you know, that's what makes this such an attractive airplane for flying, not only in the busy VATSIM events, but also flying in the real world too. If I were 100 years younger and could start a career in aviation, I'd want to fly, you know, an airplane, these airplanes, the 319, 20, 21, and then, you know, maybe get promoted to the 350 would be a really great career in solid airplanes.
United 441 cross Zizzy at flight level 180. You can delete the speed restriction.
Crossing Zizzy at flight level 180, no speed restrictions for us there. Thanks for United 441. So, 180. So that's too many zeros, not 180,000 feet. And so that's going to be Zizzy. That was not the thing to do.
Endeavor 4802, Washington Center, welcome.
Zizzy at flight level 180. And we're cleared to do that, so let's dial that in. That tells me I'm cleared to go there. Flight level 180, no speed restrictions. Top of descent now is 92 miles. Let's go and put our arrivals in. Christian is on YouTube. I have 2020. Is 2024 worth the upgrade in the price? It depends. If you're looking for something new, if you're looking for something exciting to fly with and stuff like that, yeah. And if your system can handle it, that's the important part of this too. But if your system can't handle it, or if your Flight Sim 2020 is working really good for you right now, I think why fix what's broken? 2020 is going to get support for quite a while. It's not going away. So if you've got something that works for you and you'd rather spend money on pizza, you go ahead and do that and be just as good. Okay, DC altimeter is 3005. 3005 is the altimeter. Temperature in Washington is -1 degree. -1. The wind in DC is 020 at 5 knots. 020 at 5. Transition is 18,000 feet.
1793 Washington Center, welcome.
It's 180. I usually do
American
config
520,
3 landings in the little baby Bossier, so
American 1398,
that goes in there. And minimums for runway 1 is...
American 520 contact approach.
I remembered it is 220, but it's always good to look it up.
American 520, thanks.
Tim Dog just got kicked over. Barrow is set. All of that looks good. Now then, we ought to do our fixes for landing. And I bet we still have the old fixes. No, they cleared the fixes. Good. So these are our fixes for landing to give the range rings and an extended center line. So we're going to KDCA and we're landing on runway 1. That's fix number 1. Now what we need to do is go over and get the opposite direction of the runway to get the line that sticks out of the map here, the extended center line. And that's going to be runway 19, and that's a very small number. That is 186, 186. 186 is the heading. And on fix number 1, I wanted to draw a 5-mile ring around the end of the runway. Fix number 2, same thing, KDCA, runway 1. And in this case, all I want is now a 10-mile range ring around the runway. And then the last fix, where's the K? Oh, KDCA, runway 01. and this is going to be my 25-mile range ring. This helps situational awareness, helps me keep an idea of how close I am to the airport and all that. Okay, looking good there. Irby is going to walk around mode in 2024. That's a cool thing. I don't mind it. I mean, you know, it means that that's the way it always starts out in. Okay, so I have to hit Shift C to get in the cockpit. I don't mind. It was fun to play with, like you said, when it first started out, but... And the deal 3 is our arrival. There's the arrival. We are 70 miles from top of descent to cross Zizzy.
Welcome aboard,
at
agent.
18,000 feet. Era's Buzz, did I say that right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Come on aboard. Dad Game Time, thank you for coming by. Hey, it's so great that you're here. Thank you for coming in today. Dad Game Time, thank you for always being in chat. Always flying along. And, you know, great to come in. It's a great place to be.
Ethiopian 443 Heavy Washington.
119.7 Slant Alpha Adventures is our next. Yay. So let's dial that. Get ready with that. 119.7.
American 1398, contact approach. 119.7, yeah.
119.7 American 1398, thanks.
So when we call in, we should say, DC approach, United 441. We are Slant Whiskey, as in the real whiskey. Erp. Probably is too busy for us to be funny. Probably too busy for comedy. But yeah, it's cool. Slant Alpha Adventures.
November 4 Sierra Bravo, climb maintain.
It's probably actually live streaming right now too.
4304-2240 Bravo.
If you've never seen the ATC, I just did a shout out so you could look at ATC. Maybe if Slanty will get runway 3. I don't think that they do that anymore, right? Because of the crash. J. Russ is stopping by. Oh, you heard from Lex Stereo. Yes, Lex Stereo comes in all the time. Yeah, I don't know if you get to do that little turn. It's sort of like a little bit of a circle to land thing, but I don't think you get to do it after the crash. Tim Dog says we're just passing through. Dead Game Time says he's on. It's still, Jeremy says it's still active. You did it last week? Okay. I know there's one thing that they stopped doing.
Southwestbound, it's a JetBlue A320 Audible 340.
Looking for traffic, Delta.
JetBlue 605, traffic 11 o'clock northbound. It's a Delta 737 Audible 330.
We're looking for the traffic, JetBlue 605.
And Delta 2378, stop the traffic.
I don't think it computed my top of descent very well. We have to cross Zizzy at 18,000 feet. It didn't do that. So we're going to have to do this ourselves.
JetBlue 605, we have the traffic.
JetBlue 605, roger. Delta 2378, cross Hogs at flight level 180.
Cross Hogs at flight level 180, Delta 2378.
I need 45 miles to do this. I have to do it in 20. Speed brakes all the way out. The airplane didn't do this. Pizza Racer, welcome on in. Good to see you. In the CRJ-9, winds were gusting to 35 knots. It was not fun. It is a challenging approach. Maybe if it weren't the last flight. How far off are we going to be? Yeah, we're going to be a little far off on this one. Hopefully that doesn't cause a problem.
JetBlue 605, I'll get you higher to your cruise altitude at about 60 miles. traffic who's kind of been parallel.
JSG Droid's going to call it an early night. Sorry that you had a cross controller there, JSG Droid. Have a really good evening. See you tomorrow for Elite Wings. Have a wonderful evening. Cheers, cheers. Oh, Dad, game time. VR is definitely different. Well, yeah, speed brakes are out. That's because you didn't tell me, you didn't get the memo about the descent. See you later, JSG Droid. .3004 is the altimeter at
JetBlue 2067 traffic, 12 o'clock, 30 miles opposite direction. It's a CRJ flight level 350. Endeavor 58, sorry, correction, 4802 traffic, 12 o'clock, 30 miles opposite direction. The JetBlue A320 flight level 360.
Endeavor 02, good looking.
You know, 441, I see you're going to be a little bit high, that's fine. Let's do this. Cross billet at 1000, the Baltimore altimeter 3004.
3004 on the altimeter. Billet now at 1000 for United 441. Thank you.
Ethiopian 443, New York radio is offline, 350 change approved.
Over to the dark side, Ethiopian 443, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's reduce our rate of descent. And now we're actually a little bit low, so we'll go to managed and it should fix us just fine. Dad Game Time says that next Saturday is going to be the Army-Navy game. That's your Super Bowl. Oh, what are you going to put in the smoker for the game? What are you going to be cooking for the game? And is it something that you do for every, because it's an annual game. And do we dare ask which team's looking good for the year? Wings and brisket, that's the best stuff. Absolutely. 24,000 feet. Seatbelts. Good. Okay, so we're going to catch billet just fine here. Dad Game Time says, go Navy, beat Army. Uh-oh. I think there might be somebody in chat who could possibly be cheering for the other team. I don't know. Yep, here we go. Here we go. The entertainment is about ready to begin. That is quite the rivalry for sure.
Washington Center, JetBlue 643, 14,000 for 230.
Okay, looking good there. We'll catch up with our descent 11,000 just fine.
I'll get you higher in about 225 miles.
Roger that,
Yeah, Wolfie, it didn't take too long, did ya? Okay, Dad Game Time. West Point grads can't operate APC. Ooh. Here, it's about to get incredibly entertaining, but it'll be entertaining and good fun. For sure. Now all we need is somebody to come in who graduated from the Air Force Academy, and then to round it all off, if we can get somebody who graduated from Kings Point, that's
JetBlue 927,
the Merchant Marine.
Flight level 180.
There you go.
Cross Vizzy at flight level 180, JetBlue 927.
Silent Banshee, most of the flights that we do are based around VATSIM events. This is a place where we got some people with a lot of hours on flight sim, but we've also got some new people. So I'm trying to put in some newer, some smaller types of events or just multiplayer for people that are new. But one of the other things that we're doing is we're going to try One of the other sims, maybe next week or the week after, I've got to spend some time learning and make sure that Stormy can handle it.
JetBlue 605, that traffic's no factor. Climb maintain flight level 360.
Ooh, FedEx. Ooh. The insults are flying. Keltho likes them too.
Endeavor
Yeah.
4802, cross hogs.
But usually for Fridays and Saturdays, we're going to go for Friday night ops, Saturday night ops. We're going to go for Frankfurt Friday. And then Monday we do. Now, one of the things is as you're growing and developing on VATSIM and learning, I think one of the best big events to break into is Vectors to Copenhagen. It's busy. It's sometimes terribly busy, but the controllers there are so good. And it's just really, really calm. So if you know how to fly your plane, if you know how to put in a hold, and that's what we do that every Monday. We put in a hold every Monday. Then that, I think, is one of the big, monster events to break into from, beginner to intermediate type of pilot on VATSIM. And really, that's the one for sure. 3004, we need to do the backup. 3004. Good to go. Dead game time is doing across the pond only in a real Airbus A320. Well, there was one. Tim Dog's right. There was a day that we went into. It was Vectors to Copenhagen, but it wasn't that crowded. So everybody had their hold ready in the flight management computer, but nobody had to hold. It was just come on in and land. It's a quiet day in the neighborhood. It was quiet for sure. And no email from WinWing tonight. Well, rats. Let's see. Loviz commissioned for Army ROTC at Oklahoma, and my team can beat all the service academies, but I do pull for West Point. Now, I think the Sooners probably could. They probably draw from some more talent, football talent there. But yeah, if you were Army, yeah, you would have to. I think there's probably a clause in the Uniform Code of Military Justice that says
2378, contact New York Center.
Kind of have to do that.
32. Take care.
125.
Other people would, be a little worried.
Climb maintain flight level 360.
Delta 360, JetBlue 663.
Oh, insults flying in chat. 18,000 feet, we're all set, good to go there. Our descent just right on here. How are we doing on speed? Do we have a speed restriction?
Nope. 2319, Washington Center, roger.
I can hear the wheels turning. There will have to be a reply to that one. That outrage cannot be allowed to stand. Bring in the map, click. That's right. Oklahoma is going to the playoffs this year. It was a bowl game. I think we've got a small airport down there, that light flashing. And I'm noticing that flashing lights at airports are starting to look like real flashing lights. Bowl games do not count. I'm trying desperately to come up with a bowling joke about that. But I'm striking out. Oh my gosh.
Tower 614 Washington Center, hello. I need you to file a flight plan, please, if you could do that.
Important safety tip. Need to file a flight plan in case you want to fly on VATSIM. So here we are coming in over Delaware. There's American Flight 520. And so we'll come in here and there is our airport. Not too crowded international tonight. That's actually a pretty cool ghost.
I have a flight plan from Rome to Kennedy. I'm guessing you're not.
Rome?
Is that your destination?
Oh, the entertainment is great tonight. That's football rivalry season is always fun.
Atara 614, you're going to Boston. I have a flight plan to Kennedy.
I'm going to
Okay.
Okay. Atara 614, Roger. For now, just
Silent Banshee, you're going to join tomorrow. You bought the A320.
I'm going to get you routing into Kennedy.
I hope that you enjoy that, Silent Banshee. You're talking about the A320 from Phoenix. These are amazing airplanes. They're very deep. They're very good quality.
United 441, contact Potomac 119.7, CS757.
119.7 for United 441. Thanks. Have a really good weekend.
You too as well. Okay, this should be Sled Alpha Adventures.
8X588 Heavy, reduced speed do not exceed 280.
That's Slant Alpha.
0 knots in the climb. You contact Washington Center 125.45.
12545 do not exceed 280 knots. David 58, next Delta Team.
Potomac, very good evening. United 441 is approaching billet and flight level 110 with National Information Echo aboard.
United 441, Potomac approach as a familiar voice. You can descend via the DL3 arrival. Washington is landing north and the eastern altimeter 3003.
3003 on the altimeter now and continue the descent on the DL3 arrival for a north landing for United 441. Okay, so we're continuing on the DL arrival, and that means we're good to go. Billet at 11,000, 10,000 at DL 10, 8,000 at Triza, 7,000 at High Tech. So it's going to be 7,000 now is what we're cleared to. So put that number in the window, and we are managed on everything, so the airplane should take care of it. Hey, Beanie. Let's see. Beanie is doing ground at DCA. See you at DCA, Beanie. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. And I think we're good. Cool. Awfully quiet here in Potomac. I was expecting a lot more chatter on the radio. Something's going on here. Got one airplane up here. A much quieter night than I thought. Hi, Madi. Good morning. Welcome back in. And this is all looking good. Beanie says fly
New
to
recruits
JFK with you.
detected. Welcome aboard,
I'm
agent.
going to probably
Stay
call it a
sharp.
night. It's 8 hours since we started flying today, so I probably had to get up, move around, and make some dinner. Hope you have a good flight at into Kennedy.
New recruits
Claudio
detected.
Design just hit a
Welcome
follow on the
aboard,
channel.
agent.
Welcome
Stay
in,
sharp.
Claudio. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Flipper just followed too. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by. Band Slam, welcome back. Thank you for always coming and checking in, Band Slam. Welcome, welcome.
Yes, sir. We're going to use VFR 4500.
No delays. I know. I don't think you're going to have a lot of delays. Remember those range rings I talked about? There is the 25-mile range ring. And then there's 10. Is there a way to turn failures off with the Phoenix? Yeah. I think you actually have to turn them on, Nicholas. I don't have failures turned on. I don't know enough about this airplane to turn failures on, so I don't have them. Loose Cat wants to know about the Raleigh-Durham flight. It was a nice departure out of Raleigh-Durham. It was a nice departure out of Raleigh-Durham. It was very, very foggy. So Raleigh-Durham down up to Boston, foggy in Raleigh-Durham. Boston was great ATC. Coming down to Washington right now. Yeah, Mad Noob's right. I think they're off by default.
United 441, that's been short and sweet, but good to talk to you. Contact center coach 119.85. See you.
119.85 now for United 441. Thank you for the excellent ATC as always. And happy landings from United 441. It was 119.85, right?
Approach 125.65.
Yep. DCA approach.
Yeah, and I'm sorry for the what you weren't supposed to be given to me. I got center girl a little confused, but it's all good. Have a good landing.
Appreciate that. Southwest 1833.
Potomac, very good evening. United 441's on the DL3 arrival with information echo.
United 441 Potomac approach. Hello, thanks for echo. Expect the ILS runway 1 approach.
Expecting the ILS runway 1, United 441. Yay! I think we can make this work. So 10,000 feet, 280 knots at Deal. It's slowed down a little bit too slow. We need to be 280. I've noticed the airplane will sometimes do that. Probably because there's something in the flight plan that slowed us down. But we got a speed restriction of 280 at Deal. So we need to pop that in there. Because there might be airplanes coming in behind us. As we're coming in, keep an eye off to the left for Andrews Air Force Base. There's a crater there. Oh, Beanie, they make the runways very tough in Flight Simulator. They use super glue on the pixels. Been leaving my wing lights on just for a little bit more visibility, especially when it gets really dark at night. I didn't exceed the speed limit. Jeez, some people's airplanes. It's 280 here. Yeah, it's 280 at Deal. I don't think there's anything after that. It's 250 below Yuck. And it looks like it's 250 around the horn here, so no big deal there. But yeah, if you're new to the to the Phoenix airplanes, They're just about the best you can.
441, maintain 210 knots or greater, descend and maintain 6,000.
210 knots or greater, descending now to 6,000 for United 441. I'm going to go and let it go to 250 and 6,000. Beanie's going to be landing on 13 right into Kennedy tonight. Landing lights, nose light, cabin call. And there's the airplane up ahead. I'm going to activate the LS buttons right now. Tim Dog is parked at the gate. Another successful arrival. Minus 283. You know, I don't think that 283 is all that bad. I know we talk about, you know, wanting butter on the runway and stuff. But my guess is as long as the G's, you know, the number of G's we smack the ground with and stuff like that isn't too big, I think that probably 283 is not that awful. So as much as we're going to sweat those things, here's the 10-mile and the 5-mile range ring, and you can see an extended center line out of the runway, which is really nice. Loose Cat, we lost predictions a long time ago when we went over to Streamlabs. All right. So now we're within 15 miles of the airport. We're supposed to be 210 or faster, so I'm going to go and let it go right down to 210, kind of coast down there. Big J Plays is taxiing at Berlin. Oh, that's right. Oh, I thought you were going into Berlin. So it's out of Berlin, and Big J is going to go to Manchester. Loviz practiced a landing into Toncotton, and Loviz is ready. What did you fly? Did you take the RJ, or have you decided to do something else? Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are set. The 737, so that's 737-700. You flew an NG. Big J did Heathrow, and you did the turnaround through Berlin. That's a nice one. I think that's a good one for sure. Doing turnarounds like that gets you really good practice, and by not going too far, you get, in the same amount of time, more chances to practice landings. That's another reason why we don't do a lot of long hauls, so we get more takeoffs and landings. Last click of the map. After this, it's going to be 187
United
degrees.
441, contact Pacific approach 124.7, 24/7, have a good night.
124.7 now for United 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
You too, thanks for flying.
124.7. Okay, looks good there. Potomac approach, hi there, United 441, just finishing up the DL3 arrival with information Echo, descending to 6,000 feet.
United 441, Potomac approach slow, you can descend and maintain 2,000.
Descend and maintain 2,000 now for United 441. That's the big reason low visit. Yeah, to keep. That's the reason if you've got 2024 to hold on to 2020 for the 737 NGs and the TFDI, the MD-11. Looks like a nice night in Washington. A little chippy, little chilly, I think. Nippy outside. Okay, posture check for landing. Lovis says, oh, is there a new Nvidia driver? Okay. They are going to be coming relatively quickly, I think. There is a rumor, I don't know for sure, that we will be getting Sim Update 4 possibly on Tuesday, and I think that PMDG is kind of waiting for that. Let's pull the heading dial out because we're going to start getting vectors. Let's see, approach is already set and it's all good to go there. Loviz says that has confirmed that Sim Update 4 is coming out tomorrow. Nando Kitty, you know what? If you can't justify it and your sim is working good, then that's not a thing to worry about. And I
yeah, I did 441, turn right heading 280, vectors final.
Right turn now, 280 vectors for the final, United 441. 280. No, Nando Kitty, if you've got a good sim that's working great and it's stable, you know, go with what works. And if you've got something that works, you're a step ahead of some of the rest of us. So I think that's great. Okay, everything's good to go up here. Nothing to worry about there. Auto brakes, speed brakes are set. We just have to do gear and speed.
United 441, you're 6 miles from Katrin. Turn right heading 340. Maintain 2000 until established. Cleared ILS. Runway 1 approach.
Right turn now, 340. Maintaining 2000 until established. Cleared for the ILS. Runway 1, United 441. Speed down to 180. I got glide slope and localizer. Let's arm that approach button. There's the approach button and armed. Got it. Flaps 1. Hey, Vinyl Rabbit. Happy finally Friday. Loose Cat is getting restless for a 737. If you can't wait, the iFly is really good. We got some pictures of what they're planning on doing with the EFB that they're going to be working on. So I think that that's, you know, just as good. That being said, if you can wait a week or two, you'll be fine. If you've been really looking for the NGs. But I've been having a blast with the I've been having a really good time with the Max. I'm taking that one on the Elite Wings event tomorrow. And we got localizer. 13-mile finals. Mahdi, if you're talking about tomorrow's first flight for me, or later on today for you, it's going to be Vilnius to Kiev. It's a special VATSIM event we're going to try. Now, don't get too excited. Sometimes they don't work out, the events in Kiev, but we're going to give that a shot. Then we have first wings, and then we got Saturday night ops, and Saturday night ops are going to be on the California coast.
United 441, you can go ahead and contact the tower, 119.1 of your flight.
119.1 now for United 441. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good weekend. DCA ground is 121.7. National ground, hello there. United 441 is on finals, about 9-mile finals for runway 1. Captain Butters is back. Hi, Captain Butters.
United 441, Washington Tower. Hello, the wind 3505, runway 1, clear to land.
Runway 1, clear to land, United 441. Captain Butters, happy finally Friday and happy weekend. No, Nando Kitty, you jump in when you're ready. I think if, like Loviz was saying, if you've got something, if it works great, then holy moly, stick with it. What's temperature outside the airplane? +4, we're in clouds. I say anti-ice. Assassin TV, sadly the predictions don't work when I moved over to Streamlabs. And manage speed to land. Captain Butters just did a nice resub. Hey Captain Butters, thanks for the resub. Always good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Flaps 3. ECAM checklist is green. I have the runway. Wind appears to be a bit of a tailwind at 5 knots. AP is off. Captain's got the airplane. No panicking. No, stop. There's no reason. There's no reason for you to check your life insurance policies. Flyer Studios, you're coming in at DCA. You are Ratchet 5. Never heard that call sign before. I am not on Sim Update 4 yet. That's why I'm really looking for it. Looking forward to that. I think it's going to be really nice to have. Wind is now shifted. Perry is checking in. Good Abend, Perry. Although I guess it's Guten Morgen for you. Thank you for checking in from Germany. I hope it's really nice there tonight. All right. Keep a close eye.
500.
No floating.
100 above. Minimum.
Landing.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Reverse. Goal on this one was to put it on the runway, on the touchdown point.
United 441, welcome to Washington. Left turn on runway 33 is approved if you'd like.
United 441, it looks like we made this turn off.
United 441, roger. Ground point 7 went off.
Ground point 7, thank you for the ATC. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, we'll see you.
Make sure we're off of their runway. Not really. Ground point 7.
November 299 Charlie X-ray. Can you make the...
National ground, hi there. United 441 is just off of runway 1. Parking tonight is Bravo 11.
United 441 Washington ground, good evening. Gate Bravo 11, taxi via Juliet Golf Kilo.
Juliet Golf and Kilo for United 441. I've never heard about the banjo before, Dad. Game time. Juliet Golf and Kilo. Come on, chart. There's Juliet. Juliet Golf and Kilo. Got it. There is that southwest. Okay, I know what we're doing. Flaps up, speed brakes down, landing lights off. We're blinding everybody on the ground. Golf is the next one. Nope, that is it. That's Golf right there. Oh my gosh. It's the round terminal. I think that's what we're going to. I never heard it called the Banjo before. I never heard it called the Banjo before. Hey, Hamilton, welcome aboard. Beanie, are you getting ready to depart?
Delta 850, ready for taxi. We have Foxtrot, and we're going to try to get out of the middle here for you.
Delta 850, no worries there. Landscaping will take care of that. Runway 1, taxi via Kilo 5, Juliet, hold short runway 4.
Oh, we got landscaping here. How about that?
Delta 840. Sorry, Delta 850.
And United 984, you up? Roger, 984 is with you. United 984, just before I send you your PDC, just to let you be aware of it, Boston is at 1 hour plus for shipping out. So if you wanted to find somewhere else, you're more than welcome to. But I just wanted to make you aware of that.
Ask around for the Banjo, and they know what you mean.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll refile here in a second. I may just go back to Charlotte. Thanks. No problem. Any other airport in that airspace is good. It's just Boston. Yep, roger that. Appreciate you. You got it.
That's probably good for us right there. All right, let's see. Did we get the APU? It's coming up right now. Hamilton, thank you for coming in. Yeah, we'll probably wrap it up. This is hour 8, almost hour 9 of the live stream. But we've had good flying today, so that's been really, really nice. Let's see. Beanie, was that you taxiing out? And JetBlue 167 APU is ready. So engine number 1 and engine number 2. Let's come on up here. We'll look at that landing rate in just a second. I'm kind of curious to see, since I readjusted my flight stick, and see. It feels better. It probably actually isn't better, but we'll see. And this time we're done, so we're going to do cruise supply of oxygen, wing lights, beacon, and seat belts. Come on over here, deboard the plane, Phoenix, ground services, ground power, jetway, cargo, cargo. All right, let's see. Let's come over and do. Our arrival was minus 369, but 1.08 Gs. That is what we care about the most. We care mostly about the fact that, you know, we didn't have a lot of Gs. I've still got a taxi light on. Ground crew's saying, would you turn that off, you crazy pilot? And the airplane's unloading. And I think we're watching that departure over there for a little bit. But we made it. Nobody was hurt. Nobody was arrested. So, Tim Dog says that Southwest Frontier and Air Canada, and I think this is the round terminal. So this is what it is that they call the Banjo. I think that they park a lot of CRJs over here on these concrete pads. But this is actually Gate Bravo 11 is what I usually park at here. And I think that that was just one of the first ones that I saw. So we got an airplane getting ready to go out there. First flight tomorrow is a VATSIM event. It shouldn't be too crowded. The Banjo is further down. So it's further down there. So I see maybe a little more of a round terminal. So that's what that is. Well, we can do that. Let's come over here. And so we've got more rounds. Oh, I'll bet you're talking about this. This is the banjo here. So this is where Southwest is parking. Is that what that looks more like a banjo. That looks like more like a banjo. Tim Dog has been inside the banjo too. Is it cool? Do they have any music playing there? Flyer Studios, I'm probably going to miss your arrival. My voice is fading really, really fast. I'm sorry. Also, we've been staying fairly well hydrated on today's flight. And so, to be honest, there is a bit of a desperate need for a trip to the lavatory and mind flushes. So, it's probably time for me to get going. But thank you for being here. I hope you are doing really, really good today. I had so much fun. We had such great airplanes today. Beanie, that's you departing over there. Happy landings, Beanie. First flight, Vilnius to Kiev. I hope that event does work out tomorrow. It should be a really nice one. And I always look forward to those. So we've got that first flight. Then we've got Elite Wings. Important safety tip, if you're not ready for Elite Wings, you definitely don't want to fly that one, okay? So, check it out and see what's going on first, and then give it a shot. And then we got Saturday Night Ops. Saturday Night Ops is going to be Ontario, California, and that's going to be Ontario to Oakland for that VATSIM event. So we got all that going on. Thank you if you were a secret agent, a special agent, a 00 over on Patreon. Remember, Patreon is going to be moving over to YouTube memberships by the end of the month. So you got plenty of time to move over there as we go and turn that sort of stuff off. I am looking forward to seeing you just a little bit later on. I see, let's see, Moose is doing a what's Moose doing? I think I see Moose is flying, but I don't see Moose in my list. DCA to Boston in a 737. We haven't seen Moose in a while. Let's go over to the Moose Lodge. Thank you for coming in. ASMR Girl TV just did a follows. We're calling it a break. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. There were some very, very nice gift subs today. Thank you for the awesome support. There was some nice cheers. There was some nice, all sorts of cool things. But mostly, just thanks for keeping me company. Thank you for coming in. I really do hope that you're having a great finally Friday and a good weekend. Can't wait to fly with you tomorrow. In the meantime, as always, please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies at 1800 Zulu. That's 1 o'clock Eastern Time in the afternoon and 6 p.m. if you are in London. In the meantime, as always, thank you for being here. Have a great evening, and be sure and ask Mustafa for some moose bread. Cheers. Thanks for being here. Good night.